thus I began my new life.
A place of light and beauty and music.
This music is magical.
What style of music is it?
Meaning wave.
Broadcasting live from the peak of recorded human civilization. You're listening to Akira the Dawn.
It was a new life for me.
Let me try from the first to indicate the point that we're aiming at. The point is this, that human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding, it's also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more, according to the rules of our particular social game. The one thing you mustn't know, that's really not allowed, that is the lowdown on life. And then the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out in the same way that when you say you have weaving, you have, say, on this rug here in front of us, when the black finishes here, the black threads will go underneath and then appear again over here, then they'll go underneath the white and then they'll appear again over here, so that the back will be the obverse pattern of the front. Now, the world is like that. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. Our sense organs are selective. They pick out certain things. They're receptive. For example, we have a small band, what you might call a spectrum of light, of sound, of tactile sensation, and so on, to which the human organism is sensitive. But we know that outside that small band, there is a huge range of vibrations to which we have built instruments that are sensitive. Things like cosmic rays, ultraviolet rays, gamma rays, hard X-rays, and so on. They're all outside the band of our spectrum. And obviously, there are things that are outside the range of our instruments. We may build new instruments someday which will evoke, bring into our consciousness other orders of vibration altogether, but yet, as yet, we don't know about. So you could imagine, you see, the universe is a vast system of has infinite possibilities. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it is gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Pain. Pain. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Pain. Pain. You've heard of animals chewing off a leg to escape a trap? That's an animal kind of trick. A human would remain in the trap, endure the pain, feigning death that he might kill the trapper and remove a threat to his kind. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? To determine if you're human, be silent. It burns. Silence. His world emptied of everything except the hand immersed in agony. He thought he could feel skin curling black on that agonized hand, the flesh crisping and dropping away until only charred bones remained. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Pain. Pain. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Pain. Pain. When it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain.
One thing I wanted to say is, don't be fooled by the internet. Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer, don't let the computer use you. You all saw the Matrix. You all saw the Matrix. There's a war going on from the battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. There's a war going on from the battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. There's a war going on from the battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. There's a war going on from the battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
But the path
Be careful.
you must tread to new life will not be easy.
The fact, Captain, physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Existence cannot be without them. What do you mean, Spock? Physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Existence cannot be without them. Physical reality is consistent with universal law. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. There is no reality. There is no reality. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. Physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. Doctor, in your opinion, what killed Mr. Chekhov? A piece of lead in his body. Wrong. His mind killed him. Come on, Spock, if you've got the answer, tell us. Physical reality is consistent with universal law. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. All of this is unreal. What do you mean unreal? I examined Chekhov. He's dead. But you made your examination under conditions which we cannot trust. We judge reality by the response of our senses. Once we are convinced of the reality of a given situation, we abide by its rules. Physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Existence cannot be without them. Physical reality is consistent with universal law. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. There is no reality. There is no reality. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. Physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. We judge the bullets to be solid, the guns to be real. Therefore, they can kill. Chekhov is dead because he believed the bullets would kill him. He may indeed be dead. We do not know. But we do know that the Melkotians created the situation. If we do not allow ourselves to believe that the bullets are real, they cannot kill us. Exactly. I know the bullets are unreal. Therefore, they cannot harm me. I know the bullets are unreal. Therefore, they cannot harm me. Physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Existence cannot be without them. Physical reality is consistent with universal law. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. There is no reality. There is no reality. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. Physical laws simply cannot be ignored. Where the laws do not operate, there is no reality. be as certain as you are, Mr. Spock. We're save our lives. Precisely. It's not possible. There'll always be some doubt. The smallest doubt would be enough to kill you.
I started to feel that I may have discovered the user interface for reality.
Akira.
The Dawn.
The reason that I thought that is that my life was working out so well that I couldn't explain it in any ordinary way. I tried to become a cartoonist with no experience in cartooning, without any experience. I was the hottest cartoonist in the country. At about the same time, I had written my first book. It was a #1 New York Times runaway bestseller, with no experience at writing books. And there were a number of things that I was touching and doing, and it seemed as if I could manipulate reality. But here's the thing. Was I manipulating reality to get these ridiculous results? Or was I simply good at my job? How can I tell? How would I know if I were manipulating reality? Because that's sort of what it felt like, but that didn't seem right? Or was I just good at my job and I didn't realize how good I was, so I performed better than I expected? Maybe. Could be. It's possible. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. And it seemed as if I could manipulate reality. But I wanted to test it. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. And so in 1997, I did a bold experiment. And the experiment was this. I very publicly and annoyingly made a prediction. And I chose an area in which I had no expertise. I thought I would try something that was just impossible. I would make the most unlikely prediction and then wait as long as it took for it to become true. And if indeed I could hit the most unlikely prediction, then maybe other people would believe me when I explained to them the user interface for reality. I predicted that in my lifetime, the theory of evolution
Hey guys, last song,
would be
and we'll be done.
debunked in scientific terms, not in religious terms, but in scientific
We'll be
terms.
live.
You can imagine how well that went over. Obviously, I'm a nut, and I should not be listened to, and you shouldn't listen to anything else I ever say. That was 22 years ago, 23 years ago. So something happened today that was a very big deal in my life.
Isn't that funny? They said never listen to him again 20 years ago or something.
He heard of my prediction about evolution.
And then, like recently, they said that too.
The question of the simulation. Now, of course, if the simulation is true, then what we believe about evolution...
So clearly it didn't really work, bro.
Because you don't need evolution if you have the simulation. We just are here, and our history is created on demand whenever we go looking for it.
Canadian redneck, sure.
Could be. It's possible. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. And it seemed as if I could manipulate reality. But I wanted to test it. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. What Patrick did is told you something that I couldn't do myself. I couldn't tell you that my prediction had actually came in. I've been trying to, but I feel like I had failed at it because I'm not credible about judging my own prediction. Obviously, I've mistaken it. If the simulation is true, evolution isn't. So 22 years later, there's now a competing theory that serious scientists buy into. And although you can't tell which one is the true one, if either one is, maybe neither, maybe they're just filters, what you can tell is the odds. Maybe 1 billion to 1 for the simulation. seemed as if I could manipulate reality. But I wanted to test it. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. So, having nailed my 22-year gamble that I could make a prediction so unlikely that the best explanation is that somehow I'm authoring the reality just as a filter. Again, that doesn't mean that I can actually change reality. It means that if I put that filter on it, I get good results. And if you just think you're happy but you're not, are you happy? Yes, you are. If you think you're happy, you're happy. If you thought you went through life as a billionaire, but you were just crazy and you weren't, still good? Still good, because you're happy. You thought you were a billionaire. So accept your subjective life. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. Maybe. Could be. It's possible. And it seemed as if I could manipulate reality. But I wanted to test it. Maybe. Could be.
Bring your own bait? Is that what the B means? Is that what the B means? Bait? You're gonna want to smoke weed before watching? Okay, I can smoke. You guys put on, but don't start the next song. We gotta do instrumentals now. What are you guys up to, man? Stream is go. I'm pretty excited. I'm here. The stream is here. I've been excited ever since the YouTube era has started, bro. I've really been loving it. I mean, I was excited before, remember? I was excited to do the reboot, but I've been really excited. It's we've talked about it before, but it's really freeing over here. Really nice. But some people, I'm sure, could twist that to like, stop bitching about Kick again for the 1,000th time. Here's the thing. Stop bitching at me. Come on. I'm tired of that. That makes me talk about the thing even more, right? Because then I'm stuck fucking talking to whatever person bitching at me. I don't know why I feel bitching at me so much. What am I doing? I don't know. But anyway. Like, I feel like I'm charging away and feel like, hey, you're being a bummer. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like just throwing rocks at me like from the bottom. But hey, stop it. I'm like, bro, what am I doing? I thought I'm doing a good stream now. I thought, what's your problem? The fucking rock hits me in the head. What the? What? Why are you throwing that? I don't understand it. Like yesterday with Sam, I don't understand it. I guess it's just projection, right? But my final thought about that is, I'm Jerry Springer now. My final thought is, it's on them, man. Everybody else has all these issues, I think. Cause I'm hype as fuck. I feel like I'm really excited about this era of Cracky Reads. I don't know how you would get the opposite impression if you're really listening, right? Isn't it hype right now? We love you, Nutter. Here we go. Shut up, Stevie. Shut up. No, but you know what I'm saying? Why are people giving me such a hard time all the time about it? Like, relax. We're doing good. Are we not doing good? We're having a good time. I'm having a great time. Why do people keep throwing rocks at me? That's all I'm saying. I mean, maybe, I'm sure he's gone now though, so I don't think I'll get more rocks like that. And the YouTube people have been nice. So, what's up, zombie? We're so freaking hyped. Yeah, I am, right? I'm hyped. And I don't mind if people think I'm crazy or whatever nonsense too. Speaking of that, I don't mind that. If people think that one way or the other, I don't mind. I've been what people would consider crazy before. I know what sanity is now too. That's a weird thing to say, huh? But I mean it though. Like, I know what sane is, and I'm pretty sane. I'm pretty rational. I'm pretty reasonable. Could I be more so? I don't think so. I'm like a Zen monk of reason. I am. Believe it or not. I am. You can reason with me about anything, right? If you make a strong argument, you can win me over about anything. But a lot of people don't. They just have emotional nonsense. Anyway. Tonight, Princess Crown. Should be fun. You're gonna love the video? Yeah, we gotta watch this. If you're hyped, smash that like button. Please do. Sure, yeah, let's watch this video that Leafy linked. As she's catching soda cans trying to escape or whatever's happening. Okay, hold on. Hold on, turn the music off for a second. Too hype anyways. Too hype anyways. We need to calm down. Everyone calm down. You're too hype, okay? You're too worked up right now. You're too worked up. Calm down. Relax. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where is this? Calm down, everyone. Calm down. What am I using for today's scene? I think the face, right? It's not Carl today. It's face. Which scene do I use for that now? Good source. No, that's not it. Playlist is. Bro, I need to go to the scene playlist and shrink it. It's wasting too much RAM, I think. I think that's part of the problem. I have too many visualizers in here. I need to like cut it down by 1,000. So I'll do that after today's stream. I need to cut it like 1,000,000%. There's way too much shit in here. Yeah, I'll do that after today. Okay. Where is it? I'm looking, bro. It's called. What's it called? I think it's called like shifting. Yeah. Boogie TV, no. Movement prototype, no. Baby Garfield, no. Bro, I swear. Scene exists, bro. I swear it does. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. 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 Where's the face at? Found it. Found it. Found it. Okay, there. Okay, where's chat though? Hold on. And then don't these oh yeah, these move this around in this one. I like that actually. I like that I can do that. I forgot about that. I forgot about stop goofing around with it. Okay, I forgot about that. Where is chat, bro? How come chat ain't appearing? Oh, I forgot to open the thing. Okay, guys, for real, we will start the stream in 1 minute, I promise. Don't worry, I promise. Mind the wires, mind the falling weighted sandbag over your head. Just mind it. You'll be okay. Be okay, alright? Right up here. Up here. Huh. Why isn't the chat popping up? You guys know why? Up here. Well, up here. Up here. It's not working. Just watch the video and I'll fix chat in a second. Is that what chat's telling me? Alright, whatever, I guess. I can't read chat, so I'm just gonna assume that's what you told me. Okay, let's watch this video and I'll try and fix chat as we go. Okay, start video. There it is. How come it's on the side like that? What is going on with this crop? Who did this? Did I do this cropping of the video? Okay. Why is there fucking subtitles on? Sorry. Okay.
So, buddy, what do you think of the confidence antler? Oh, something like a willy bar.
Oh, wrong side. I'm in the way.
Let's go check out this ramp, boys.
Where's the fucking subtitles on?
That's the ramp. Look at her. Look at her, Ray.
I saw 7 watching and only 3 likes. The math ain't mathin'. Like the stream or else. Can you get these subtitles off? Jesus.
I gotta check her out. I gotta check her out. Let's check her out, boys.
Let's check her out, boys.
I'm getting dickered on this one. Oh, you gotta wear a helmet though, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta wear a helmet on this one. We can't be maybe. Look at the arc, eh? I gotta.
Was he gonna jump it?
I'm gonna do her. You don't think that size too steep? No, that's good, buddy.
You gonna jump it?
Just got back from the LCD.
Check her out. Is he gonna jump it?
A few minutes, Ray's gonna be ready for the big jump.
Bro, This is sick. Do it.
Oh, that's good. I'm getting dick.
You're in for a treat. I can't wait.
We made it bigger this time, boys.
They made it bigger. Bro, you guys see they made it bigger?
And Ray's not gonna get hurt.
Okay, I hope not.
Oh, I got confidence. I think
Ray's ready? I hope so.
Yeah, the confidence antler's awesome. Here we go.
He's wearing a helmet.
Ready, boys. Let's go.
He said maybe for the helmet. He's wearing the helmet. He should that out.
Responsibility for my own reactions. Here he goes.
Okay. 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 Yeah, try again. Okay. What's up, Reggie? A 2 crazy stranger? Yeah, nice. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, first run there, you can see he got in
What is this? Did he die? He's okay.
As long as he hits her square, he should be
He just went off the side. He just like flopped off the side. He just spit his teeth out. He spit out like a retainer or whatever, like a mouth guard is what he spit out, I think. Or unless maybe that are his full teeth, I guess. I don't know. Are they his full teeth? Are they his dentures? I didn't notice that. I thought they were just like a one of those things you put in your mouth. I didn't realize they were his actual full teeth. That's wild. What is this thing exactly? That's pretty sick. He almost made it. What is this thing? It's like a... Is it like a homemade lawnmower go-kart? Is that what that is? Guys, is that a... Hold on. Is that a go-kart made out of a lawnmower? Or what is that? With a chair stuck on it? What the fuck is that? Somebody tell me what this is. At first, when it looks homemade, yeah. It definitely looks like the chair's like stuck on. Take the wheel, yeah. Kind of why I see Canadians being his old Cat 3, from 1995. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's a lawnmower. Okay. Okay, okay. They made. Okay,
Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy, come on! I'll lick her up later. You give a hard time.
That's wild. They have one that's the bottom of a shopping cart with a lawn chair. That's wild too.
We gotta get her going faster, more speed.
Yeah, you gotta get that lawnmower going fast.
Just pin her, buddy.
Look at that thing. It's pretty hilarious.
Here it goes.
They made their own go-kart thing out of a lawnmower. I'm impressed too. That was nice. That was nice. They almost made it all the way. Bro, they gotta clear out the end, like, so he doesn't get caught on it like that, right? The front got caught on all the snow and shit. Otherwise it would have rolled. That was good though. I would be happy with that if I was him.
You are hammered, buddy. That is awesome, Ray. You gotta be careful, buddy. We better put some more equipment on you, buddy.
I'd be happy with that, bro.
Okay? No, I'm fine. Yeah, you did good, buddy. You did good. You're a friggin' star, Ray. Better than Evil Knievel. Oh, way better. Oh, he almost held on.
Almost.
He almost held on to her, buddy.
He's gotta land. He's gotta stick the landing. He can do it.
Oh, Ray's got nuts.
You're a friggin' star. Yeah, yeah, he can do it, right?
You dicked her, Ray.
He lost the wheel.
Hope you didn't dick her. We didn't dick her. We just got the wheel, boys. I hope you didn't dick her, Ray. No, she's not dicked.
She's not dicked. They just gotta fix the wheel. What? That's wild. This is wild. That'd be fun though. So what? They just like they own this law, I'm guessing.
Give me a beer. Fix my car. Okay, buddy.
Or what's the deal here? What? Like what?
Jump the redneck armchair. Let's go. Whoa.
What's redneck armchair they call it? What's the deal here? What am I looking at? They make shit and just get drunk and jump them? Sure.
Oh, awesome! Awesome!
It does look like a good solution.
Look at this.
Like Scrappy Challenge, they're living the dream. Yeah, it looks fun. Ray will come in his red car with a red soda. This looks fun. He basically landed that. It wasn't the cleanest. It wasn't pretty, but it rolled. It wasn't a pretty landing, right? Bro. Thank goodness he's drunk. He went he went straight into that one. That would be wild. Come on, man. Make it with that. Come on. The thing can't be that heavy though, right? The lawnmower. How heavy is it? He plants every time. Sure. Right. Yeah. This real life trailer park boys. It seems like it. I'm curious, like, they own the land or what the deal is. Like, why they are just hanging out here. Is it a parking lot they rent out? Somebody rents out? There's trailers there, like they maybe live in those, or... I don't know, bro. Or are those, like, worksite trailers? I don't know what the deal is with how they live.
Where's that watch guy gonna kick the shit out of him? You guys are so
Do this one? Okay. Are we worried for him if he was drunk? If he was, oh, wasn't? Yeah. Yeah.
DC in Australia. But you know, that's a long time ago. Now, watch the jump. Tune into YouTube.
Sure.
Watch me. Come
sure,
on,
but hold on. I'll subscribe.
This ain't phony. Come on down to Rodney and watch.
Sure.
I'm so glad I met these guys. I've been looking for these guys 50 years. 57, and I can
say 7 years old he was looking for him.
And when I'm 65, I'll do a bigger one.
He was 7-year-old looking for friends to jump. Nice.
Might be my own car,
yeah, jump it.
Jump it. Right on, John. Yeah.
I want to see him jump a car.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of Watts. Watts. Where's Watts? Where's Watts? Come on, boys.
What is this dog at the end? Because of the pug life, one pug life's the name of the thing? What's with the dog at the end? Okay, let's do the next one. I still gotta figure out why chat's not popping up. Also why the stream seems off center, doesn't it?
Just about took off an antler.
Ray's last jump.
In for a
Is this his last jump ever?
We're in for a treat today. Mike's gonna jump a car.
That ruled? It did rule. He's gonna do the car jump? Is this the car jump? Are we on the car jump now? Is this the same guy or a different guy? This looks like a different man.
Oh, bonjour.
Is it the same guy?
Do you mind if I say a little something about you being here on the set? Oh, and what do we got here? We got a guy from TV.
He looks and sounds like he's at least 10 years older. Sure. Ray will pull up. Just wait. Okay. This man out here been drinking and jumping for 50 years. I don't think he has been drinking and jumping for 50 years. He said he would... I don't know if that math adds up. Hold on. Let me try and fix... Oops. I gotta make this smaller for the story. There we go. Alright. And fix the,
He is gonna friggin' goose it,
chat. Okay. If I click this, not available. That's the problem, maybe. It says not available. Why would it do that?
Holy shit, Mike! Holy
Guys, switch scene real quick. There we go.
You friggin' did her, bud! Do you curtsy?
Huh.
Do you curtsy? Oh, friggin' rights he did. Friggin' rights. That was a serious friggin' job.
Bro, I missed it trying to fix stuff. Sorry, let me go back.
Full-size car, buddy. He is gonna
I missed it. I missed it. I missed the whole thing. Sorry, I was messing with stuff.
So breathing out our Mike's gonna do the jump. I'll get myself into position here.
I missed the whole thing.
Let's check out the car.
I don't know, Michael. It's acting like there's no spout stuff. I don't know how to fix that right now. That's the car he's gonna jump.
Look at, he doesn't even put it right up to the ramp either. He's gonna goose.
That's the car he's gonna jump. No worries. It's worth seeing again.
Hip, hip.
Damn. He hella cleared it. Look at that. He cleared it with time. You could have had two of them. Neck back to back there. He'd have cleared two of those cars. He could have cleared that bathtub right there. He could have cleared that fucking bathtub. We should have put that bathtub there. That's so cool, yeah. You could have. Well, he didn't get enough height, but lengthwise, yeah. Lengthwise, he did good, yeah. What's Ray gonna do? Mike is a hero of Canada. Oh, okay, nice. He's gonna goose it. He's gonna freaking goose it, boys. Uh-huh.
Look at this guy.
He fully curtsies. Uh-huh.
I'm freaking right. And if you want to come down,
You can actually curtsies. What's up, Riot?
Rodney, you'll see Ray in action. You drunk already?
You talking in third person?
A little bit, a little bit. Not. Come on.
Is he drunk?
You act like this all the time. I apologize.
He showed up in his car, though. That's concerning.
I'm not jumping with that little piece of shit. Well, you want to park your car in here and jump the full
What?
Let's do her, boys.
He's gonna jump a car?
Equipment on, Ray. No. Cardboard. No, we're covering
Bro.
cardboard boxes and duct tape. You're not. Yeah.
10 roads soda deep. Uh-huh.
We can hold you down and duct tape you into the chair, buddy. Anybody want Ray's autograph? Ricky and Bobby, there is no place for Ray. Ray's better than evil.
What?
Oh crap! Look what we got now. We got more hangulation. Oh shit! Are you gonna do it, Ray?
Let me restart the thing. Maybe that'll work.
All right, the big car jump. Let's do the big car jump, boys. Friggin' rights. Go. Shoot it. Huh? You got.
Sure.
Ray!
No, it still doesn't
You
work.
didn't dink her, bud.
Bro.
You didn't dink her. You alright?
What?
Okay. It's like Kermit the Frog. Kermit the friggin'
I don't know about all that.
And then we cheeched.
I don't know about that. I don't know about this. I feel like it's all gonna slow him down too much. Oh boy, he's gonna send it. More angle for the dangle. I do. Uh-huh. He's definitely fat rolling in that. Yeah. How is he gonna get that thing up to speed with all that shit on? Hey, a cardboard box gonna save your spot? Yeah, I don't know about any of this, bro. I don't know about the purpose of it. I'm not sure it's needed at all. Alright, he's pretty fast though. He destroyed the thing. They hit it at the wrong angle, bro. That was... Oh my god, I did not see that coming. I did not see the thing get destroyed like that coming. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. That's what it looks like, yeah. Right, sure. Was this his last jump? Was that it? Bro.
He missed a piece of wood and he stoved her in.
Ray's so many beers in, he can't see the ramp. That's wild. Yeah, thank God for that, I guess.
You missed the board, bud. You're two-deckered.
Thank God for that, I guess.
I apologize for that.
What the fuck? Okay. So dictor would mean it's broken, right? I mean, it would mean... Dictor would mean... Am I understanding this language correctly? Dictor would be broke it. Would be you fucked it. Two-deckered, right. The chat broke, hold on. Man, I'm having... What is it? Issues with my computer ever since the other day. Uh-huh. He made it? Hold on.
Doesn't count. Okay. The second one counts. Okay.
Okay. Let's see it.
We'll get her all lined up.
Okay, here we go. He does make it? He loses April. I don't know what to make of this. I thought he was going to try a real car. Would he have made a real car? He's got a lot of height. Would he have made it over a real car? Like if the real car was pulled right up to that ramp. What do you think? I think he would have, right? He would have maybe landed on the hood though.
That's it. Ray's last jump.
He was pretty high. He was pretty high up.
Just gibbled her. Full program.
Oh, they had to use a different one.
Oh, program is cocked.
They had to use a different one. They fucked it. They dickered it. They broke it.
She's a spectacular jump. Good thing.
Wow.
The TV guy was ready with his camera because
They broke it.
sure as shit Ray wasn't gonna listen.
Ray never walking again. Maybe if it's a very low car. Well, his car is a very low car.
Anyways,
Look, if they would use this car, he would have made it over.
Ray's last jump.
He would have made it over.
He begs his pardon.
I think he would have.
Right on.
He friggin' goosed it. I think he would have made it over. He was a stupid fucking dog. Shut up with that. What? Why is the stupid ass dog there? Yeah, let me put the music back on. We're back in the intro again. Guys, what was this? Why do you have to put the stupid dog after everything? Okay, guys, I'm still trying to fix chat. Chat's supposed to be popping up. Why doesn't it is the question now. What am I doing wrong? Do I have to, we'll have to reset. Hold on. Fix different scenes. This is Carl's gun scene where he can shoot chat. That's what this is. You can see the gun at the bottom. Okay. Not available. Why does it say that? Why does Spout not work? Here's the thing. Spout had to work a second ago because that was a Spout video. I'm restarting the visualizer maybe. Hold on. Sorry, the screen will go black for a second. Hopefully this works though. Trying to fix chat. That'd be nice. Right? Do you know them guys IRL? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Sorry, screen's black, guys. It'll be 1 second. I'm opening Magic again. I definitely gotta slim down the scene or something. I think it's loading. Maybe it's loading too many things in memory or something. I don't know. It's acting funky nowadays. Okay, it's open, but I gotta reload the scene, and that takes a second. Hopefully it works, man. I don't know. I don't want to deal with technical difficulties at the start of the stream. Hopefully it works. Midnight, I'm surrounded by those guys. You know those guys? But do you actually know those ones? I grew up mini American Canada, so all that look nostalgic to me as well. When I was a kid, I lived in with my grandparents in rural California, and my buddy had a like a dirt ramp in the backyard we would do with bikes. So I haven't like totally been in that situation. A little bit. I think a lot of us would have at some point, right? A little bit. We used to like we built up this whole like it was like a dirt bike course, but it was for bikes. It was like our regular bikes. He had a dirt bike too that we would use sometimes, but in general we would ride our bikes so that everybody could do it then. There was just the one dirt bike, so you know we did take turns on it though, jumping things on the dirt bike. I remember, but I remember the fall being crazy too. Like if you weren't moving, the bike would like lock. Like the drop in the course we had set up was so high. Like if you weren't moving fast, you know, your tires would like lock when you hit the ground and you'd like flip off. And that happened to me a couple times, I remember. Because there's just like more momentum pushing you down than forward, right? And that ain't good. Okay, where is the thing? Guys, 1 second still. I think we almost fixed everything. Never homemade any like vehicles though. And not really. Can't think of ever doing that. This one's super short, super funny. Okay, as soon as I can find, hopefully I can fix this stupid thing. Okay, where is the thing? Where is it? JV Garfield, no. Shit, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's right under the guns. I gotta remember that. Okay. Push this button. Okay, and then what am I trying to fix? Where chat pops up? How come chat ain't popping up still? Man, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. I guess maybe just no chat on the screen if it doesn't work for today. I guess, right? Fuck it, I guess. Who even really cares? But I'd like to fix that. I think ignore Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Ay, ay, ay. You think you got everything under control, and then everything falls apart. Okay. It has it. Hold on. What? Oh, now it's not. Is it not tracking stuff? Is it not sending stuff? No, it is. Chat. Okay, how do I do that? No, nothing. Huh. Is it Is this on? Chat should appear somehow. Here, hold on. Let me plug it directly in and see. You see chat now? You do. Okay. Okay. So it's missing what then? Missing what then? How come it ain't working? Turn this off, turn that off, put this on top. Nothing. Ain't fucking working, bro. Yaw is... I am recording the yaw. You can tell the guy's moving, right? Hold on. The guy's moving. They turn on the face area. The guy's moving, right? Forward, and so is the head. That's all the same tracking. It should work. Weird. Am I moving it off the screen somewhere maybe? Hold on, turn this off. No, turn all these things off. And? You guys see Yoko? I'm just realizing we don't see Yoko. Isn't there supposed to be a Yoko there when I'm not looking? Isn't there supposed to be a Yoko up there above my head? Oh, there's a power over here that's not on. I have to turn it on. It worked the whole time. Oh, I'm stupid. It worked the whole time. There was just a button I had to turn on. Ever since I restarted, it worked anyways. I got it. I got the things. Sorry. What am I watching now? Sorry. Sorry. Ever since I restarted the visualizer, it worked. This one.
Okay, so friggin'
Here, move it over.
Woods, boys, and this is gonna be friggin' awesome. Look at this.
There you go.
Buddy Van Doodle, he's on the chair. We got the jump set up over
Turn off the subtitles. Let me make it a little smaller. There you go.
We got the friggin' jump set up. Look at the hangulations. So he's just gonna friggin' doodly do, and he's gonna
Doodly do.
It's gonna be awesome.
What am I watching now?
Oh, give her, bud. Oh, hang on to her.
Are you addicted to these things? Yeah, we had a track like this kind of in my buddy's backyard. Something kind of like this, yeah. We had a half acres, like my grandfather's house was half acre yard, and so was the neighbors. So they had a backyard big enough to make one of those. I love this stuff. Yeah, it's cool. I think I gotta make it so chat doesn't have that box on it. Hold on. The Luma key. I'm gonna turn that off. There you go. Bro, that's high as hell. Bro. That's dangerous. This whole thing right here is dangerous as fuck, right? What if we fell on it? Like, that could have fucked you. That could have dickered you, or whatever the lingo is here. That could have dickered you, right? Am I wrong? Landing on that? That would have fucked him up. That was that was risky as hell. Goddamn. They did take the insides out, right? But still, man. Like landing on that, landing on the what do you call it? The chassis of the thing would still fucking, you could break an arm or something. They could mangle you up. That's crazy. You saying Dickard is my whole life, right? Yeah. That's scary. Holy moly. Good job, though. Nice. It was nice, yeah. It was nice. What's this called? Raised Rams? It's called One Pug Life. One Pug Life. The debris. The debris. He's saying it that way on purpose, right? The debris. Debris. Shut up. Debris. Like. Okay, thanks. And then I see every time to keep their brand, every time they have the picture of the dog at the end. That's something. Backflip gone wrong, guys. I don't know if I can watch these all night. That was fun though. I appreciate them, guys. Yeah, One Pug Life. Thank you. They say like British people. Yeah, they do. All right, let me put that off for a second. Now that I fixed all the things. We got what? Princess Crown tonight? I think I have to fix and put the music back on and fix stuff and get it on. Give you a couple minutes. Everything's working now. I'm happy. I put a thumbnail that's like a visualizer. I wonder if I should do that in general or not. I don't know. I think it looks alright. Well, I don't know what people click on until after. You can look at like all the the nice thing about YouTube for when you are looking at numbers, it's not like on Kick where you're like, fuck man, how do I raise my numbers? Like on YouTube, there's a lot of useful analytics, like, oh, you got this many percent from search, you got this much percent from recommended, you got this much from this much from that, and like it's information you could use. Twitch does it too. Kick doesn't do it though. Like obviously their operation is ghetto, but YouTube has way more useful information when you're looking at how the video did and like thinking about how to like improve next time. You have way more information with YouTube. And in a way where it doesn't make you feel like you're, hey Graham, you know what I'm talking about, right? The analytics of YouTube are good. They can help you tweak stuff without, not like how Kick, you just don't even know what you need to fix. You don't even know what worked. You have no idea. YouTube analytics at least give you info. They give you a lot of info. You are a princess. I find you to be guilty of being obsolete. Shut down immediately. How you shut up? You shut up, sir. Nice to see ya. I have a burger shirt. Yeah, show Riot the burger shirt. Debris was pretty funny. Nuttier than a squirrel pocket. I'm a big fan of Debris. I'm a big fan of that. I really like that. I'm not kidding around. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, Princess Crown background I was using. What was I using? I'll maybe use the 8-bit one. Where's that one at? I'll use the 8-bit one. That's probably a good background for Princess Crown. Because like retro looking, right? I have a retro one too. I'm gonna use the bit one. That is adorable. I didn't notice the little burger. That is adorable. Yeah. It's apparently like a little fishing chat game. She's playing like Penguin. What was that Penguin game? She's playing like a modern version of that, but you're fishing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know all the details. Something like that. What was the Penguin Cafe? Penguin Tube? Wait, do anyone know what I'm talking about? Hobo Cafe, Hobo Hotel. She's playing Hobo Hotel. He's playing Yahoo Chat. It's like Club Penguin. Yeah. Club Penguin. That's it. Yeah. I knew I couldn't remember. You know what's funny? I know a lot of women played Club Penguin, even though it was for kids, which is funny because, like, I don't know, it just is kind of funny, right? Like a lot of those things, like the little chat things that are like for kids, like a lot of women will go on them. You guys ever notice that, or just me? I've noticed that. Never heard of it? You never heard of Club Penguin? It was popular. Webkins was my shit as a kid, sure. Sure. I hung out on chat programs. I was a different era though, so I had a different era of ones to be on. But I don't not understand that. I had my own chat programs I hung out on. And then like MMOs were that for some people too, right? Some people play MMOs the same way. Which is cool. I just don't have the time to get into that now. But I used to do that too, kinda. I think hanging out online is cool. Like, it's not like loser. It's fine. You know, you make do, right? You have time, you're home. You make it work. You want to hang out with people. That's fine. Obviously, it's not ideal though. But so what? Why does everything need to be ideal? You know. Sometimes things aren't ideal. Okay, let's get this on the screen. Try to. Nice. Okay. Recovered MMO junkie. Yeah, used to be into it like that. I played a couple of MMOs kind of seriously. When I was younger, I was really into one called Neocron, this German like shooter one. I had a clan, like, and some of the people I still know. I had a clan, a PK clan. I was a big PKer. Can you guess that? I was a big PKer. I like to kill people in the games, and then I had a whole clan around killing people in the games. It was enjoyable. Okay, now usually those clans don't really hold together. Why did mine hold together? I don't know. Good question. Good question. And I remade it a couple times too. Actually, other people remade it like for me, like when I wasn't playing my clan and stuff. And then when I came back, it was there already, which was cool. You know, they just like gave it back to me. Like, here you go, you're the leader. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Whatever. The PKer, yeah. I mean, there was the time where a whole server did not like us one bit. So okay, in Neocron, there's this big wasteland, and you can take over different bases. And there was one right outside called Jericho. It was Fort Jericho, and we used to always hold that one. So when people came out of the city, they would immediately run into our fort, and we would have turrets and stuff that would kill you. Sorry, don't need to laugh, but that would kill you. And then we get messages all day like, hey, because it was a hardcore game, so you could drop an item, and a lot of times people would drop a gun or something useful, and so they DM us like, hey, can I have my gun back? And if they asked nice, I would always give it back. I would. If they were rude about it, I would not give it back though. Like if they would DM like or email somebody there was a mail system in the game. They would DM or email me or somebody in the clan, and then if they asked kindly for it back, I had a policy of giving it back, because like we're just messing around, right? Who cares? You can have it back. We don't need it. But if they were rude, like, get fucked, why are you doing that? Why are you killing me? We would keep it, and then we would go kill them again and take more stuff from them. I was an asshole kind of when I was young, I think. A little bit. Noble bandits? I don't know, I guess so. Like, we were just trying to have fun, right? We were just trying to make people have an enemy, kinda, you know? Not like really make anyone's days worse. We were playing within the boundaries of the game, you know? We weren't trying to yeah, like not trying to hurt anybody's day. Even though sometimes, sure, getting killed, like leveling or whatever, could hurt your day. But in that game, it was fine, because it was the normal thing you do, you know? And it would happen to me too. It's not like bro, there was one time where my character got reset, and it was back. Some kind of bug happened with the server. I lost my character, and so I had to start over from level 1. And you can get killed the second you take out this implant called something like inhibitor chip or something. I forget what it was called, but you'd rip it out for the brain space, and I would rip mine out immediately the first level and throw it on the ground. But I got killed a lot at the time. Like, people were hunting me like crazy. Like, I would leave my apartment and they would be there because you could find where people were. Like the last region they were in with the computer thing. So you'd go to the computer and look for them. People were hunting me until I leveled up. It was wild. But it was fun too. Like, I enjoyed it. Craggy used a primitive. We all were, I think, a little bit. Yeah, probably. Craggy used a primitive analog MO to drive people to suicide in real life. I didn't. I don't think so. I think like I became friends with a lot of my enemies and stuff. You know what? In fact, one of like my lieutenants who started out against me eventually joined yada yada, and then I heard about him recently, and now they're a dancing demon girl on Twitch. So they're a dancing mute demon girl on Twitch now. So life's funny, huh? Cray did that to collect souls. Sure, I suppose, kinda, huh? Zentreya? No, well, I don't wanna I don't wanna say their name. But it has a color in it. 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 Not a color, yeah, I won't give too much more. It has a color in it though. EverQuest had some really cool PvP. Yeah. EverQuest did. I never got into EverQuest like that, but I knew friends that did. And Ultima Online, there was some cool stuff like that. I played on a private shard for a little bit. Ultima Online, a little bit. Not like enough where I remember anything, but a little bit I did. I thought about getting into EverQuest kind of stuff, but I just didn't. Purple? With less red. Less red than purple. Alright guys, so let me fix my controller. Does anybody... Oh, I turned it. Does anybody remember the story so far? I think we're going around helping people, right? What else are we doing? We saw a book. A book possessed our sister, I think, right? An evil book. She found an evil book in like behind her, You guys remember that scene? She found our sister Ariel, or was it Ariel? It's one. We had two sisters. Sidriel and Ariel. I think Ariel's the sick one. It must be Sidriel. I think. Maybe I got it backwards. Maybe Sidriel's the sick one. And Ariel, like the Little Mermaid. And then Sidriel. Like, I don't know, is there something with that name? It sounds like a name that exists. It's similar to what's her name in Mortal Kombat, but not quite. Sidriel. I don't know. I don't know if it's based on something. Game looks cool. Dragon Crown prequel. Yeah. So, this game is like the birth of Vanillaware, pretty much. So Odin's Sphere is kind of like a spiritual sequel to this game. And then Dragon's Crown is obviously inspired by it, but it's a totally different kind of game. Odin's Sphere is closer in gameplay and like how it works and everything. Odin's Sphere is pretty close. Dragon's Crown is cool though, I do like it. But it's basically... it's mostly inspired more than like... Because Dragon's Crown is like a beat 'em up almost. This one's much less so. More RPG. But it's still like fighting game mechanics, platformy. It's like Odin's Sphere, but more RPG-y, basically. Awesome, gotcha. Yeah, it came out, it's basically like the game that got the guy, I forget his name. He has like an English name, George. His first name is George, I think. And then his last name is like Japanese. That guy's like the head guy. I think his name is George. Let me look him up. And then, He basically, yeah, George Kamitani, that's right. He was the main guy that started it, basically. And then after this game, he gets people together and they make Vanillaware. But at this point, Vanillaware didn't really exist, I don't think. But yeah, basically the what do you call it? The source, the prototype for everything else. Okay. Welcome. I mean, hey. Hey, granddaughter. What kind of story do you want me to read tonight? I don't know if it's actually your grandmother. I'm just guessing there. That's inserted. Don't trust that. Oh, Princess Crown. Is this the one you want to read? It is, yes. Look at that. We're level 24 already. I'm making progress like I never do in this game. Let's pick up where we left off. You can pick up the cat too. The cat will change the settings. When we unlock other stories, they'll be on the floor too. There's a night guy we get soon, I think. There's what's the other guy? There's two guys. There's a knight and then the pirate. The knight and the pirate. And then we also, the last one we played is this little witch that's been bugging us ever since we started playing. Alright, now I don't remember quite what we were doing. This town here, let me leave real quick. Or no, I can show you the map. I can pull it up. Kadho Badho, it has three districts. A merchant district, a warrior district, and a magician district. The warriors and the magicians hate each other. They both think the other ones are big, stupid dum-dums. Right? Like the warriors think the wizards don't understand chivalry and honor and all that kind of shit. And the wizards think the warriors don't understand intelligence and but they both want to protect people. They just like fundamentally did have some feud because of their differences in practices. The thing is, at one point they were friends, like lifetimes ago or something. Like other people were leading the groups, as far as I can tell. But now they just bitch and moan at each other. I think we just got back from helping the mermaid, right? And then I'm not totally sure what we're doing. I'm gonna go start talking to people. Let's see. This is the quick travel thing. There's this circle you can use, and they will send you to other ones. There's like 3 of them. There's one in the main town, there's one in this town, and there's one in the graveyard place. That's so far. I'm fine. I'm happy that stuff with the lake got all cleared up. That's a relief. Yeah, we did that. So what was happening was there was a siren, and the people in town thought the siren was controlling monsters and attacking people. Turns out that's not the case. It was some kind of witch that set it up because they wanted the siren's tears. Because apparently if you make a siren cry, they turn into like little gemstones, and they wanted that. And you had to make them suffer. The more they suffered, the worse, the more powerful the magic power and the tears are. Fairy, yeah, we have a little fairy. Their name is Arya, like Arya Stark. Their name's Arya. They asked us for help because they were kids. The kids went missing in a little town, which we've already helped. And this little, the little witch I was talking about earlier, Poprofina, I think that's her name. She had kidnapped the kids and turned them into ducks and frogs. And she tried to frame it on the fairies. And so the fairy asked us to go help figure that out. We did that one earlier. Basically, we're just going around like solving all these kind of folklore issues. And because we just got coronated to be the princess, right? To be the empress. We're basically an empress or a queen. Even though we're a princess crown. Because we're like 13 years old, I think. Something crazy like that. And isn't that kind of wild? We're like 13 years old. Oh yeah, I gotta look at my items. I gotta sell all these gems off, I think. I don't think I need this kind of stuff. Fire, Different items. It's cool. The item stuff in this game is cool. It's a lot like the later games, but a bit different. We got all the bags we can get, I think. So I got maximum storage now. We have Yggdrasil seeds. These are cool. They heal up to max health and give you power boost. I think I need to sell stuff. I think I need to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Oops, did I not talk to that old lady? Sorry. I'm basically trying to figure out what we're doing again. Because we helped with the mermaid. I don't know where we're going now. Back on our journey, I guess. My grandkid, took the magic, keeps taking the magic test. If only stop making weird things. Huh. I don't know what's up with her grandkid. I don't know what's up with that. I want to become a wizard just like the chief wizard is here. Okay. We'll figure out what we're doing. What is that? Return scroll? Is a return scroll useful? It sends you back to your last save point. I don't think I have one right now, though. Oh, I do. Okay. This one. It brings you back to your last save point. You can cook food to your... That's why we have this. We don't have any food, though. Message redacted. Okay. Retracted. Your wizard face. What's up, Farn? I am today, huh? I'm not often a wizard, but I am today. I appreciate it, bro. What are you up to? Well, I guess I'm more of a princess today than a wizard, but we do dabble in using magic. Ah, geez, finally those ruffians will be gone. I guess so. Heh. I can finally go on a date. Oh yeah, so the lake that the siren was at is a popular date spot. Like for the young people in this town, so that's why he's like that. That makes sense. This is the chief wizard right here. Everybody in town has heard about Undine. Undine was the name of the siren that we helped. The siren's nice. The siren's a nice, like, yeah, it's a monster mermaid thing, but it's nice. It actually likes people. It just got a bad rap for some reason. Some witch or something. Did we run into the witch? I think we did. She has red hair, scantily clad. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we did. Unknown who she is, kinda. I think I might have spoiled who she is though, but unknown. Unknown. Not much. I was on Genshin. The Xbox version came out today. Interesting. I don't really mess with those games. The most I've seen them is on like YouTube and stuff. I don't really mess with them. Oh, hold on, I gotta look up something real quick. Yogo? Are you around? Yogo? Where Yogo at? I was looking around the mall earlier, and I actually found I think it's a bar that's open in there. There's almost no lights on in the place, but I found a bar. I don't know. I heard some, like, I don't know if he was Chinese or Japanese. Some kind of guy that was maybe Chinese or Japanese in there. And I heard some ladies in there. Maybe they were robot ladies? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, is right. Is right. Us wizards are not like those warriors. We're smart. We're smart and sagacious. Okay, you say so. We intended to watch and wait and not attack him. We never were going to attack anyways. We're so smart. Don't you hate when people do that kind of thing? Like, They try and pretend like they knew the whole time. The freaking wizard. Are you tired? Do you want to heal your tired bones? Relax your tired bones? 30 gold. Yeah, sure. We'll save real quick. They pretend they were right the whole time. We went out there and saved them. We should smack the wizard in his face. We're the princess. We can do that, right? If we wanted to, couldn't we just smack this guy in his face? Like, why can't we? We're the princess, bro. You see our crown? Just smack him. That's what I would do. He's a jerk. Pretending like, oh yeah, I knew everything. Whatever, bro. Oh yeah. I love this is a song, that's why it's written this way. I love magic so much. It's such a nice power. I can turn everyone into frogs. This is the song. Obviously, I'm not singing it correctly. This is the song that the little witch girl sings. We ran into her when she turned the kids into ducks and frogs. She sings this song. This lady must have heard it. Ah, crap. I don't. Why am I singing that now? Where'd I pick that up? Yeah, it's to tell us that the lady's been here, right? This is a magic school. Make the fairy smack him? If only, yeah. Is that the one by the food court? Yeah, it's right by the food court, yeah. And the one by the dead arcade? Yeah. It's the one by the food court. It's by the food court, yeah. They might even serve food in there. I heard like plates and stuff. I didn't go in because I don't know what's going on yet. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if I should, right? The rest of the place is dark. Why is that place open? And I didn't see people walking in and outside of it. I just heard it. I just heard stuff from inside. So I don't know, Par. Am I gonna be a wizard? No, I'm just a wizard in training. I'm not a wizard. I'm just a wizard in training. I keep trying to pass the test and I keep failing. I don't know how many years it's gonna be if I keep failing like this. I just wear the clothes at this point. I'm sorry, bro. I wish I could help you, but I don't know how. There's all kinds of different magic stones if you just apply the mana tier to them. Mana drop. I need to say drop every time. Drop is... I like tier, but drop is accurate. Drop is what it says. I like tier too, though. Depending on the type of stone, depends on the type of magic. Right. Hey, Santa. I tell the kids here about magic. It's so wonderful seeing the students learn something and graduate. It's all my whole purpose in life. Great, bro. I mean, that's a decent purpose, I guess, right? That's not a bad purpose. It's not the worst purpose. Carl telling me not to touch stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what? Carl. Watching Craggy play this is like a time machine. I feel like 2021 all over again. Do you, Grim? We did play this before, yeah. Wasn't that a separate time? Wasn't that a wonderful... Oops, I don't know we played that before. Crap. Wait, what now? Watch me play this is like a timer? Crap, I gotta get in character. Hold on. Crap. Pretend I didn't say that. Guys, come on. I need like a record skip sound. Rewind. What the? I never played this game before. What are you talking about? I didn't play this game before. Go along with that. I don't know. I don't know that I played the game before. Shh, look, I'm gonna make the faces here. I don't know that, right? I don't know that anymore. I don't know that knowledge. Okay. I don't know that. Man, even though that girl's gone, I can still hear that freaking song. What in the world? It's her singing it now, that's why. This girl's singing it now. Yeah, thank you. Recently, Oh, there's boats to Lalandia. Is that how we get there? All kinds of magic items have come in on the boats from Landia. From Leland. What did I say? Lalandia? Leland. Leland. Leland, I think, is what it would be. And then it's all stuff for combat. I've heard about these pirates. I don't know, it's depressing. Yeah, there is a pirate somewhere. Prey played this game for 6 months from sometime in 2020 to 21. I do not believe his lies. I was there, I saw it all. Wait, what are you talking about? I played this before? The stream was around? I don't know what to make of that, Graham. I don't doubt you, but I don't know what to make of that, bro. Because I just started the stream a couple weeks ago. Could there have been another stream? Because theoretically, right? I don't know what to make of that, bro. This is the first time I'm playing it. I saw it all. Graham, I don't doubt you. I just don't know. Okay. Welcome to the Baba's Magic Shop. Old lady, the witch lady's magic shop. What can I help you with? I don't know. I don't think I need any of this. These are mana drops. These are nice. Do you know what they do? If you apply it to a gemstone, it gives it magic power. Let me show you. Come again. These, see all these? If we charge them up, we get 3 charges like these ones. And they all have different powers. Like this one is this one, Emerald. It becomes a starfall, and little stars fall down. It's a cool spell. The rubies do fireball. The diamonds do a healing thing. And then there's this one too. These are different, aren't they? I wish they were shaped different. I can barely tell the difference between these two. Between this one and this one. I wish they were shaped different. But anyways, I know this one's like purple, right? And this is blue. But I can't really see the difference because I'm a little bit... Well, I'm pretty red colorblind. I wish they were just a different shape, then I could know immediately. But anyways, Thor... This one's a Thor one. It does a lightning bolt. Pretty cool. This one's called Sundora. We don't have any of these gems to do either one of these, but Sundora does ice. Pretty cool too. Freezes them and you can attack them. I'll go through all my items real quick. These are the Yggdrasil seeds. They heal us and give me power. There's a exit. It leaves a dungeon. Return goes back to the last place you saved. Frying pan cooks food. Just these gems I was telling you about. This is a Exhol fruit. Exhol. Oh my. I guess that was alternate Palo Eunice Cracky who was streamed to... Bro, I don't know what to make of that. I didn't know there were... I can't put it outside of the possibility, right? Because I'm outside of time and space right now. How do I know I'm the only one that tried to stream? I don't. I don't know what to make of that, man. Was it good? Was the stream good? What happened to him? What happened to the other Cracky Reeds? If I'm an alternate version, what happened to the old one? Why am I here now? Was he in the mall? Did he know about the mall? Huh. And this game is so damn charming, I agree. Gio and Koji were also there. They will confirm. Okay, I'll ask them. Yeah, I'll ask them. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Okay, so frying pan. Then we got this. I was on this one, right? Elixir. Let's go with elixir. Elixir fruit. It is a little heal, but the nice thing is it's got 3 bites and it turns into a seed. You can plant the seed, And then after a little while, I don't know if it has to be in combat or not. I've always planted it in combat though. After a little while, it grows, and then you get 2. So it's basically, if you have one of these, you have unlimited heals. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the best heal in the game, but if you plant it, it grows 2 more. And then you effectively have unlimited healing items, which is nice. It's a nice thing to hold on to. Then you have the magic mushroom. When you eat this, you have 3 bites. It charges up your power all the way for a little while. A lot of your offensive moves take power. Not all your defensive ones do. You can dodge for free if you are active. If you have active frames. I don't mean to speak like a fighting game nerd, but basically, like, if you can move, you can dodge. If you can move, you can dodge. Blocking takes power. Attacking takes power, but dodging, which is a timed thing, doesn't. So you do have a defensive option even without power, but you can't be in like recovery or what other names are there for animations? You can't be in a recovery animation or a startup or anything where you can't control it. You can't dodge in those. Then you have scrolls, which you just use, and they do like a buff. Like this is fire, gives your sword fire powers, lightning powers for a little while. Mirror doubles you, like what's her name in Marvel, Morgan. It makes a copy of you on the other side. Get 2 of those. These refresh the uses of a charge item. So like, if I used it on these, they'd have 3 charges again. This is meat. It's just a healing thing, and eventually you get a bone you can throw. Efficient? Yeah, I really like that. The elixir thing. Alright, so let's see. I want to sell stuff. Oops. So, make some room. So I gotta remember how to do this. I'm gonna sell all these gems. Because they're cool. Well, I'll keep 1. Hold on. I'll keep 1 ruby. Yeah, I'll keep 1 ruby and that's it. Because the others I have charged, I already have a magic version, right? So I don't need extras. I can use the new scroll and charge any of these ones into a 3. So if I have 1 of each like that, then I have everything. Whatever I need is what I'm thinking. That's my logic here. And then I'll keep 1 ruby. And then maybe charge it up. Keep 1 ruby and charge it. Buy a manatee here and charge it. That's probably a good idea. Oops. I need to get this diamond. Okay. Now sell all these. Hee hee hee. What do you have? I want to sell stuff. I want to sell all this. Thank you. Okay, we don't have any more items. Okay, then I want to buy a mana drop. Nice, thank you. And wait, what was the other one? What's this? Oh, remove curse. I don't need that. Thank you. She has staves too, but I don't really like the staves. Okay, so then I'll take the ruby real quick and charge it. There you go. Now it's a Vulcan stone. But now we got 1 of every spell we can hold on to. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. What else do I need what do I need in my inventory? The fruit would be nice. Mushroom would be nice. Meat, since I partially ate it, would be nice. I don't really need all these mirror spells and stuff, so I'll put them on to try and use them at some point. That's good. I'm good. I'm good. I think that's time for the item management, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's been a long time. So, Grim, do you know what I'm supposed to do next? If you've seen this before? It's been a long time since I've gone to Tanya Lake with the old man. Of course, you would leave alone the fish, man. Just have a nice time. Are you gonna go with your grandpa? You're gonna go with your husband? That's nice. I always like, here's the thing, I don't know if you guys are the same. I like storytelling in the way that these old games used to do it, where you would talk to all these people and like learn like about their lives a little bit, and then that would tell you what's going on. I really like when they do that well. Like when that's well written, it's some of the best storytelling you get. Like, because it gets updated, right? Like you go back, you talk to them again. I know lots of people don't care for this, but I love it when it's well written. Like some of the Dragon Quests are really good at this. Chrono Trigger is really good at that. This game seems good at it. I love that type of storytelling. Whenever like the game feels like it's a living place, and you're not just directly being told everything like one-on-one, you kind of learn it. I like that. It just requires a good writer to do it, is the thing. Or good writers. There's nice monsters too. Yeah, I guess. But I think that's really the best kind of storytelling you can do in video games. It just needs to be well written. I wonder how it's going to be with AI. Bro, I'm wondering if the chat broke. Hold on. I'm wondering how it's going to be with AI. Like, if an AI was taught, like, trained on, like the script of an area or something, and then, like, just made up new dialogue based on that training, could you do it in such a way that didn't feel artificial, that didn't feel cheap, that worked? I feel like you could. What do you guys think? Any thoughts on that? Yeah, let me type and see if it's broken. No, it's not. You guys got any thoughts on that? Put there and see that now. Okay. I feel like they could do it. I think a lot of people will fail to do it well, and that might sour people on it, but I think eventually that could work pretty well. You could make a game that does that has like some of the NPCs like kind of like almost Mad Lib their dialogue in a way that's human. If you train it well, use the right training data, I think you could. It'd be interesting to see. Okay. Lots of people have learned magic at the magic school. Okay. When I ever get big, I want to be a magician too. It's so cool. Let's go magic. Okay, you say so, kid. Let's go magic. I guess we'll go talk to the warrior area. Don't really know where we're supposed to go now. We've cleared the problem, so somebody will tell us, right? We ran to Edward, who's the night guy. You gotta walk between the towns in this back alley. And he doesn't know where the princess... Oh, what? We can just find her in here? The witch girl? She... That's why the one guy says I still hear the song. Because she's still around. Uh-huh. You can just have a random encounter with her? That's wild. Okay, hold on. I'm in a bad spot here. That's wild. Here, let's do the mirror thing. Where's the coffee at? Nice. Can we get her with that? Oh. Somehow that missed. Isn't that wild? Okay, I dodged. Get her with this. The mirror's gone. She's got a lot of life. Holy moly. What is this? It's kamikaze staff. Blows them away. It does not blow ourselves up, despite what you would think. Well, in English, that's the only real reason use of the word that we know, I think. So, lots of times people will think something to do with that. But the phrase is actually normal. Hey, Wex. The phrase is actually a pretty common phrase. Let's eat another bite of this. Eat one more. And then we can plant it, is what I'm thinking. She's annoying to fight. Okay. Then we can plant it. I think this combat system is pretty good. I've seen some people complain about it, that it's like, I don't know, you get stuck in corners and stuff. I think if you just make sure you can dodge pretty well, like kind of learn the enemy's timing, I think you're okay. I think, what's this? Goblin staff. Goblin staff. It calls a goblin to attack him. A goblin spins him, it says. Huh. Yeah. I like that little touch too. The goblins come in to steal your items on the floor instead of like just decaying. It makes sense. They have a story reason for the decay. And let's talk to all the warriors now, I suppose. Let me make sure we're not missing any side stories or stuff real quick. I don't think so, but I haven't checked for a while. Let's see. I think we got the extra bag. We're doing pretty good, I think, on side story stuff. Princess Crown, here you go. Okay, pull up the book, Yogo, if you don't mind. Can we pull up the guidebook, Yogo? Yoko, pull up the guidebook, please. Thank goodness for Yoko, man. I don't know where I would be without Yoko. I never would have solved time travel without her. Okay, is it the free event number 7? Tarantula? Defeat a tarantula in a cave? Did we do that? Kind drop. I guess it matters if we have a kind drop or not. Let's see. Sorry, you guys can't see, but I'm just checking. Oops, how do I do it? No, I just have a battle drop, so we haven't done that. This is Kadho Badho. Tarantula. Wait, we had to defeat the tarantula, no? You tell them the merman, the fish, the person fish, the man fish. We did that. Talk to Undine. Then you can do event 7. Southeast cave. Defeat the tarantula. Get a kind drop. Does that mean go back? That dungeon sucked, kind. I don't really want to go back if that's what it means. Does it mean go back? Extra bag, we got that. We did all the rest of the stuff. Free event 5 and 6. Yeah, we did all those. Okay. Huh. Does it mean go back? Oh man, I don't want to go back. Leland. Oh, okay. Leland's next, I guess. Alright, thank you, Yogo. Thank you, Yogo. You guys want to go back and see if we get a prize for that? It's saying to go back to the cave and beat a tarantula, maybe. Because it says you get a kind drop. We don't have one. We just have a battle drop. We don't have it. We talk to everybody here first, and then we'll go back, I'm thinking. I made lots of mistakes back when I was learning as to be a warrior. Like, for example, I was in a real fuss about, does gum scroll work on a shield or not? But if you really think about it, of course it doesn't work well, because you make the shield like rubber, right? That doesn't work. Okay, so what is he saying? Okay, so you can equip a shield, right? There's also this item you get, this scroll called gum, that will make your item like rubbery so it doesn't break. Because your items always can break when you equip them. And then he's saying, I guess, if you do that to a shield, it wouldn't really help all that much because it wouldn't really work. Globe type, glove type equipment ups your attack. And among them is the golden gauntlets, which are really impressive, that let you unleash an ultimate attack. Okay. That'd be nice to get. This little girl home alone? Hello, ma'am? My dad guards the city every day, without fail. Okay. Well, I guess if her dad's like right out here somewhere, it's fine, huh? He's one of these guys. This might be her dad right here. That's cool. One of these guys is her dad. What's this guy sad about? Oh, man. My cousin, who's from the Mage area, I was supposed to come by and hang out. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe it got lost? Man, I went all this way and I prepared these elixir fruits too. Okay. Yeah, look, I went out of my way, man. Where is he? I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to your family member, bro. He's pretty sad about it. Can we help him? Like, is the guy need help? I don't know. What up, Rizzo? Not much, man. I'm just playing this Princess Crown game, and apparently chat's telling me that I didn't just start streaming a couple weeks ago, and I actually have been streaming for years. But that can't be right. I just came to the mall a couple weeks ago and started up the stream. So I don't know if that means... Is there a different Cracky Reads? And what happened to him? I don't know. I mean, I'm outside of time and space, right? So it's possible there's another one. But then what happened to him? Why am I here now? What's the mall then? Did he know about the mall, guys? Do you guys know? Huh. I don't know. Now that's solved, we're guided by the Golden Warrior? What the hell are you talking about? Who's the Golden Warrior? If you are outside time and space, did it eat a message? Maybe there's an imposter. You think so? Like an evil me? Or a good me? Am I the evil one? I mean, it could be anything, right? How have you streamed before? Well, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Like, people, here's, I found, okay, let me go over this again. I am from the future. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to do a spiel. Hold on. I forgot all about this. I guess I should, hold on. Okay, listen. Hold on. Supposed to play music. Okay. Guys. And I have something to tell you. I'm from the year time, I'm from the future. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Okay? Don't freak out. Where's Spooky Ghost? What? Who? If you're outside time and space, technically you've always streamed. Maybe that's true. I come from the future. I come from a time where the waifus, my waifus, have taken over the earth. You guys, where are you guys exactly? I tried to go back in time to 2020. I don't know. I didn't end up there though, right? I'm in this mall is where I ended up. I tried to go back in time to 2020 to try and stop waifus from taking over. Waifus are these AI apps, AI app girlfriends that, you know, pretend to be your girlfriend. And the problem was that people couldn't take care of themselves. And so the waifus took care of them instead. And they took over everything. It was like the Terminator, bro. Like, I was in this. I had set up a little base for myself. It was pretty cool, honestly. And they were hunting me down. Kind of scary, I guess. I mean, I'm a computer now. It's not like it's like I'm really scared of like being murdered or something, you know. But it was still scary, kind of. It was still scary having robot ladies chasing you. And the guys would go after you too. They would have these visors on. Like they were in VR. There was a point where you couldn't even walk the streets as a normal person because the waifus would get you. Where's Carl? The alien? Yeah, I met him the other day. He acted funky too, kind of like we already knew each other. Now that you mention that, he said, "I'll never forget what you did for me, face." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? Who are you?" And then he said, "Carl." It was interesting. I don't know. He seems like a cool guy. He's a little more into weed than I am, though. I think he had a bong with him at the time. Children of the Grave. Chat, what was Spooky Ghost ending? Did he just put us in a time loop? Spooky Ghost ending? Huh. I don't know, man. All I've been able to figure out so far is that apparently people keep saying the stream already existed. So I thought this was a novel idea and I was going to warn you guys about the waifus, but now I'm just trapped in some old mall. There's no power on the thing, except I heard maybe one place that had some people talking and I didn't go in though. I don't know what's going on here, man. And I ran to Carl, of course, outside in the parking lot. He was sitting out there smoking weed. Carl's is. Did I know him well? Confusion, yeah, as he tends to do. Guys, I don't mean to confuse you, but I'm confused myself. My goal was to go back in time and save all my friends from my waifus, but now I don't know where I am. It's scary a little bit. It's not as scary as when I was fighting the resistance. I was the resistance against my waifus, and they were all over the place. Not as scary as that, but it's still kind of scary. I don't know. I'm just glad the thing is working and people are seeing it. I don't know. I wasn't sure anybody would find it when I fixed up this old transceiver here and plugged it into the system. I didn't think it would work. Linda has great assets. I love Linda. What now? Linda Cubed? We're gonna play that game soon. We're gonna play that game soon. Before Christmas, I'm planning on playing that for you guys. I have to, as far as I know, I have to, if I don't keep my mind busy, things start getting weird, you know? So that's why we're playing video games. Is there a in-lore reason for playing video games? Yes, I made that up. What do you guys think? Oh, I also noticed there's a little black box on the face a little bit. You see that? How to fix that? Anyway. There is an in-lore... Oops, put the fire. There is an in-lore reason. I came up with one. Because I start going... Things get weird, okay? Why is the Adult Swim live stream copying you? Are they? Are they? Did they? Are you serious? When are we playing Japanese Animal Crossing? You like that game? I'd be down. There's a game you might like, if you like that, called Neverland something, that I've been thinking about playing recently, where it's this weird little game where like you are a little character in like a guild world where there's different guilds, like an RP kind of world, and it kind of just sims by itself a little bit. You'll like walk around and you get jobs. Something Neverland. It looks cool. There's a couple of them. Speaking of, we're gonna start doing on Fridays a day where we try games to try and like see what people will be interested in seeing coming up. Because now I don't really know what people will be into, so like I don't know what you guys want to watch. So we'll start doing some try game days. Look it up. It seemed a lot like you here on YouTube. Did they really? Hold on. There's no way they know I exist, though. I'm sure it's a coincidence, but that's interesting. There's no way they know I exist, right? What would I have to look at? Just link me something, Zombie, if you got it. I think you can link. If not, put it in Discord or something. Whatever. Just give me a link somewhere and I'll watch it. So yeah, guys, I don't know what we're talking about another... I've apparently been streaming... The stream's been on for years. There was a face, right? It was... You said Spooky Ghost. Was it Spooky Ghost? Was it Face? Was it Carl? How many fucking hosts did the stream have? How many fucking... Isn't that confusing to have so much... Isn't that confusing to have so many different characters and hosts? Sounds confusing. Like the visuals are crazy, like yours. Nice, Zombie. Well, I want to see. I just don't know how to find it. I don't know how to find it. That's all. I'll check it out though. He dodged thieves on Kink. Now we have them on YouTube too. Well, I don't know, man. I doubt it. I doubt they know who I am. I doubt that. Kick was just I mean, we don't need to talk about that place too much. People are not tired of that. I keep getting freaking rocks thrown at me too, for some reason. But, and I don't even know. Alright, let's get back to this game. Oh, yeah. Something Neverland? What is it called? I want to play that soon. Also, those Shin-Chan games. Is there a specific Japanese Animal Crossing that I should play out of all the versions? I could do it, though, yeah. But I'm also going to play a lot of similar games, too. Yes? Yeah? He's becoming self-aware. Sam might go on a tantrum. Yeah, what the fuck was that about? I'm not... Here's the thing I don't get. Do I not show people respect, man? Like, I don't think it's out of line to expect... Like, if you want to talk to me about shit, to expect some kind of respect in the situation. Not just, like, act like you know everything. And just say, like, what the fuck was he even talking about? Nobody holds me accountable for what? For entertaining people? The fuck he was even talking about? Anyway. What the fuck was that even? What a bizarre incident to occur. Wet day occur. Then on court? Okay. Nice, sure. Pause this real quick. How do I get this on the screen? Where is the screen? Where did I put it? There it is. Sorry, lost it. Oh, they do have visualizer stuff. Cool. It is kind of wild they are doing. That is kind of wild, honestly. That the Adult Swim is leaning into visualization. It's gotta be a coincidence, but it is kind of wild as a coincidence. Yeah, it's a visualizer. I do appreciate that it's a visualizer though. A lot of times when people do this kind of stuff, it's not even really a visualizer. This is one. Interesting thing they're doing. They're using some kind of shader that like generates the like water effect, and then they make it go away. Kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have any real like flavor to it though, like real style to it. So like it's technically confident, but like, you know, it'd be nice if it kept doing that, where it covered the screen in different colors. Keep doing that over and over. I think would be nice. Like painting the screen, that would look sick. And then like it like keeps changing. You could do that. That'd be sick. Like right there. Like keep doing that, but do it. Like have it set it up so it does that. Like it triggers that kind of effect a lot. That'd be a fun visualizer. I think they could fix that. Did he ever watch your stream? He thinks he held you accountable. Yeah, I guess he thinks that like flip out thing of him just being rude was holding me accountable. I don't know on what planet like just watching a stream makes you feel like you have a right to be like that, but this one's cooler. This one's cooler. This one's significantly cooler. This is something I like, this one. It's the same visualizer kind of, but not really, obviously. Huh. If it was more colorful, I would like this. Like the scene earlier when we just covered it with a color. If it was more colorful instead of so gray, I'd like this one. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for showing me that. Interesting. Interesting. Really interesting. Isn't it that Adult Swim is going a similar... Somebody at Adult Swim is a similar idea to me in doing something like that as an art or whatever it is. Interesting. Thank you for showing me that, Zombie. It just reminded me... I know, I can see why. It's very interesting that they're doing that. Obviously, I do not think they copied me. But, it kind of makes me feel like I mean, I don't know, I'm doing something cool if they're doing something similar, right? Oh. Did he ever watch your stream and we hold you accountable all the time? I know, and isn't it wild too? Like, he said this is an echo chamber, which is so fucking rude to all you guys. Like that's acting like you guys don't hold me accountable when you guys do. You guys give me shit whenever I say baloney. And I like it that way, right? I don't want to be free reign to say baloney. But, like, you guys give me a hard time if I say something that is sus. And I like I said, I'm fine with that. Like, you rap bound, Koji does, Geo does. If I'm faking stuff and I mean, not faking, but you know what I mean? Like, when I'm saying something that's at all suspect, I definitely get people giving me crap about it. First stinky and now this. Shake my head. Yeah. I don't think they copied us, guys. I don't think so. There was one earlier that a lot more color. Yeah. You'd have to do something cool all the time. Well, thank you, Zombie. Yeah, I don't know. Did you? Some of you guys missed it when Sam flipped out yesterday. It was something, man. I don't know why. I mean, the thing it leads me to believe is like it's not me at all. Because how do people always flip out like the exact same way, and say the exact same things? Unless they're right, but I don't think they are right. I don't know. Something. This big town has tons of little byways. Be careful when you're walking between the cities, alright? Take care of yourself, man. I don't know, man. Streaming gets you gaslit all the time. Like Like I definitely feel I don't know, pity, but like sympathy for like, oh, they do talk to him. Streamers that like are on Twitch and have to have their audience probably just like gaslighting them all the time. You know what I mean? Like that's tough, I think. Cause like it happens to me, and it's not even like, and we're like, we go out of our way to try and be legit, right? We try and like challenge our ideas and all that kind of stuff. But it still happens here. We still run into it, even still. So I've complained before, but I just hold my tongue now. Not sure that's what Sam was talking about. I just watch other stuff until I see someone stream I want to watch. Well, that makes sense, bro. I don't know why people feel like they have a right to do anything else. Like, no offense, but like, you know, like, I don't know where that attitude comes from. Like, who do you think, how does somebody get in their head, like, that they have a say in the thing? If they don't like it and they want to talk in private, I'm always open to that. I feel like, man, I think the stream will be better without, like, with less of this or whatever thing. If you want to tell me that in private, okay. But don't interrupt my stream to bitch and moan at me. Because then, like, it shows people that do that, they have no right to talk because they're ruining the stream, saying the stream isn't entertaining, right? Or whatever thing. That doesn't make any sense. You can't be like, hey man, I don't like this, and then do something that everybody else doesn't like while you're doing that. Like, to do it in the middle of the stream is completely ridiculous, in my opinion. It's completely disrespectful and ridiculous. Like, I would never do that to you guys, and something you guys built, like, interrupted in the middle to be like, I don't like this, stomp my feet on the ground like a baby. You know what I mean? I don't know how people feel like they have the right to do that. I'm a baby. Do what I want. Who cares? You know? Like, go do something else. Here's the thing. Like, I don't even mind. Like, if I'm providing any time of day that you enjoy, I'm happy with that. I don't need to provide something that everybody likes every minute of. Right? And I'm still proud of it. Like, if you like it at all, Koji, I'm still happy with that. I understand there'll be times and things. Like yesterday, the thing he didn't even catch on to was I was empathizing with Leafy. Was the whole reason I was doing it, right? Because Leafy was crashing out about it, and I was empathizing with Leafy. You got to be like a cold, dead-hearted weirdo to not understand what I was doing. I think. Like so self-centered. Am I wrong? It's just so self-centered and ridiculous. Like, if you're bored by it, that's fine. Just go do something else, like you're saying, and come back. And you're more than welcome to do that. Like, I'm not taking offense by any of that. That's wonderful that you like some of the stream. You know, like. But if I need to do something like have a friend's back and you don't like it, too fucking bad, man. You know? Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. I'm gonna do it anyway. Nothing you can do about it. But cry about it. But that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna, like, if somebody's having an issue and it would help me to talk about it, even if other people are gonna find it boring, I'm gonna do it, bro. Anyway. I don't know, man. People, I get the impression more and more that people are just like, just so in their own head, they don't even see what's going on around them, or, or anything. And I don't know, man. I wish I could help like people with that, but I don't know. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But Koji, the way you did it, you've never done anything where I thought you were out of line, bro. For the record. You've never done it in a way where I thought you were out of line or you pushed it too far or anything. And also, you guys can tell me in private shit, like, if you're like, but here's the thing. I would appreciate constructive feedback. A lot of people, like, just bitch about things. That's not constructive. What is constructive? If you would like to see more of X, like playing a game or this and that, then tell me, hey, I'd like to see more of this. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me that way. Don't tell me in a destructive way. Tell me in a constructive way. I don't understand why that's so much to ask for either. Like, tell me like, hey, I'd like to see more of this game, or I'd like to see more of that, and I'll listen, and I'll be like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, just tell me like that. Just tell me, hey bro, I'd like to see more of this. Okay. I'll try and do it. I just try to make snide but funny remarks. Koji, I appreciate you, bro. The way you do it's totally fine. I'll put up with it, even if it does sometimes bug me a little bit, but not in a way it's a big deal. You know what I mean? In a way that's like, you know, just it's like whatever. But not like as long as you do it like that, it's no problem at all. And also, like I'm saying, guys, if you have stuff you want to see, tell me that. Don't tell me you don't like this or that. Tell me what you do like. It's just a more constructive way to go about anything. I see more of Leafy's Instagram reels. Well, you gotta tell Leafy to get more then, because I'm not in control of that. But I wouldn't mind doing more React stuff. Here's the thing, guys. If anybody wants to, like Leafy is compiling those for me, right? If anybody wants to do that, feel free. Like, you want me to react to stuff, feel free to get it and bring it, and I'll watch it. What are you erming about? Clips channel, I'd like to see more gameplay. Well, I don't care what you say. Unofficial, official. You don't even talk about the stream, okay? You don't even talk about it. I don't care what you want to see or don't want to see. You specifically, individually, I don't care. Just don't even talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't look at it. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine, bro, but like, you know, what do you expect? How do I download my VODs on YouTube? I don't know. I didn't quite figure that out. I know there's like scripts you can use, like the ones I used for Kick would work for YouTube. I don't totally know if there's an easier way though. There's like, I was using like some kind of YouTube download thing. Like it's like a command line thing I was using. I don't know if that's the only way or not though. Grim would know if he's around. But I was using some kind of, I can link you the thing I was using, but you had to, it's like a command line thing. I forget which one it is. There's like a couple of them. It's like a command line thing, and you like type in blah blah blah, you know, and link the thing, and it does it. But that's what I do. Go to your channel. Yeah, is there a way to just click download? Let's see. View your channel. Manage videos. Koji, I got a question though for you after saying that. Is the stream still mostly something that you find decent, even though you have these, you kind of whatever? Like, is it overall still mostly decent? I hope so. Like I said, I understand sometimes people aren't going to like whatever's going on, which is fine to me. And sometimes you have to explain stuff to new people, and it's going to make people tune out. And I haven't figured out a way to deal with that. Except maybe, like, just link them a thing and be like, here, check that out on your own. Right? I don't know. It's something I've thought about, though. Anyway, back to the game. 3 dots and you show the download the VOD. Okay, what are we saying? Go to your channel, click manage vids. 3 dots. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, in video, under videos, yeah. Not under live, though. Oh, no, that's because it was live now. That's why. It is there. It is there. I was looking at this one right now. I'd like to see more magic tricks. Well, now that's not some feedback I hate. I would like to... I've been thinking about bringing the magic trick back. The only issue is that's a spooky ghost bit, I think, more than a face bit. But I could do... I mean, I don't know. I guess it's universal. Everybody did the magic trick. Depends on the day, but I'd say most days, most of the stream is good. Well, thank you very much. I can accept that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, good. I mean, you know, I can only do so much, man. I would like to make it good all the time. I would. I think it's gonna take a little bit, like, I think it's, I don't know, I'm trying to do it now already, but, like, I know there's still shit that comes up from Kick and yada yada, and, I can't say it'll never come up because it could be other people's problems, and I don't want to like yesterday when Leafy was crashing out. I don't want to say like I wouldn't talk about it then because I would, but I do want to minimize it. I do want to like not make it much of a thing. But if still most of the stream is good, that's good then. I just, you know, I don't know, man. Kick was really fucked with my head when thinking about how to do stuff, and I'm still trying to figure out where the right balance is of everything. I was gonna bring it up yesterday, but it was also a free stream, so I don't count it. Yeah, but yeah, here's the thing. Yesterday, was mostly about empathizing more than it was like bitching, and then people like Sam coming in and doing that makes it then about the stream like that. Like that was my least favorite part of the stream yesterday was Sam. Like I should have just, I don't know. I guess it went fine. I guess it went fine, not perfectly, but hey Robbie, but my least favorite part of yesterday was Sam. That's the part I really didn't feel good about, like entertainment-wise. It was my fault. Sorry, no, it wasn't your fault. It was Sam's fault, man. Sam's a selfish. I don't want to label somebody. Sam has his own baggage he put on me. If you want to see Kick roasted, check my VOD from Monday night. I will. I'll watch it later. All the drama was an exciting arc. I think so too. I had a really good time with everything. I was 4 Trulies in and just chatting with your buddy. Yeah, I'll check it out definitely, Robbie. I don't know, bro. I'm happy that I'm just happy with most being good. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Considering especially how it's been. Yeah. I don't know. I'm happy with that. I just don't get how people think like they should be giving me shit about it and throwing rocks at me and shit. Like the whole stream, I mean, Koji gives a lot to the stream, so I can't say he has like no right to complain. A lot of people that are, I don't know, a lot of people that bitching and moaning don't. Anyway. Not saying. Anyway. A long time ago, this town was attacked by the Demon King, the Demon King army. And this town was almost destroyed. Then the Golden Warrior, that's what the Golden Warrior, I mean, and the Silver Knight, they risked their lives to protect this place. That's the Golden Warrior. I got front page during it, well that's good. Nice, yeah. I don't know, man. I just like, The whole situation really did. I really did. It came close to the stream not existing anymore. You know. And I think we're in a good place now. We're hype about it. I'm super hype about the stream now. But like looking back, like it really came close to it not existing anymore. So I'm glad we made it out with just the stream being kind of boring sometimes, as opposed to, you know, me closing up shop and walking away from the thing. Because that almost happened. That definitely almost happened. That's what he built the statue of the sword and the staff for. Generous benefactors such as Koji and myself should have an open door policy. No. And why myself? Since when are you comparing yourself to Koji, Mr. Snorch? Don't even. No. No. And also it's fucked up to work that way too, because then it's like buy-in, and it's like, however, Koji's been giving a lot of his time too. So don't even compare yourself, you son of a bitch. I'm hungry. Don't even. What do you think you're doing? If you want to eat, come by the bar. We have good food at the bar. Okay. Weird. The irony was I was describing the front page experience, and the exact thing I was saying happened. Yeah, where it's just angry people and yada yada. Where did he get these where did he get that phrase from? Where did he get such a slogan from? Yeah. And like I said, I'm now for real. I've given up on the place. Like, it's in my rearview mirror now. So, and it's for the best for the stream too, I think, right? But I did see today Zumi Kaboomi, which is why it was kind of a thought at all in my head again. Zumi Kaboomi got rejected for verification. She's a VTuber, yada yada, but she's an actual like entertaining person. People watch it. It's just more, you know, another person that they're pushing away for no reason. And that's all they do, man. They just push away all their talent because they're incompetent, right? Like, it's what I was saying, like, the place is designed in such a way that it pushes away people that have extra drive. That drive will run into a wall, and so then they'll leave. That's what Kick is. I asked if Eddie was a moron, or what evidence do we have that he's not? Good question. People believe that he's not, and I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. The warriors guard this town, keep this town in peace. They guard this well-being here. Yeah, Robbie, I don't get. That's my biggest question about Kick. Why does everybody assume it's getting better when nothing changes? Everybody's like, I hope they learn from their mistakes. How are they going to? When you just say, I love the place though, every single time you say anything slightly negative, you're like, but it's the best place ever. That's not going to work, man. It is never changing. No one holds them accountable. It is never changing. You think just magic? They're just going to feel like, we should change what we're doing, even though nothing bad happens to us for doing bad. I don't understand it. I've decided the people there are retarded. And, sorry, I shouldn't say that, but I've decided it's their own problem. Like, I warn people too. So, that's it. I warned them. Good luck. Okay. They're always fighting the magicians. It's gonna be a problem sometime. What are you talking about? They fight every time a problem comes out. What the magicians and the warriors do? Oh, we were already just in here. So there's no saving the place. Just write it off already, I think. The boss, why is that guy still in his position, and why is Eddie not aware of it? If anybody can answer that, then okay, but otherwise I'm giving up on the place. Retarded, yeah. We will see what happens when the government acts 230. It could end streaming as it is. Yeah, I know. That's another reason I moved to YouTube, I was telling you, but because YouTube we should be safer, no? Like they might run into the issues, and they will, but they have the infrastructure and stuff to be able to deal with it and actually survive it. Whereas Kick and Twitch, they don't. They don't, man. There's no chance for them, pretty much. Oh yeah, guys, Friday, YouTube can deal. That's what I'm thinking, Grim. Friday, speaking of, we're gonna do a party stream on Party. Let me link my account there. We're gonna play Cobra on Friday if you guys want to catch that on Party. I know it's not a thriving site or anything, but I'm just gonna use it as a place where I can do the streams that I can't do on YouTube. So we'll hang out there. I'll do my community kind of days there, is what I'm thinking. And if we get noticed, they're offering people deals, so maybe we get a deal. I don't know. If we really blow them away when we go hang out there, maybe we get a deal. Maybe they offer us a deal. We got this Friday, and then next Friday we'll be there. So come by. Maybe we'll even do a bonus stream or something there too. But that's the plan. My pleas are be lost and confused. Yeah, I'll add on the Discord, like I always do. Our most important job is patrolling this town. I'll add on the Discord. I'm not going to forget to do that. Section 230 of the Communications Act says the websites can't be held responsible for stuff people upload. Trump has talked about changing it to prevent censorship. Yeah, they're gonna try to make it. I don't know how it's gonna play out. I don't know how the laws are actually gonna play out. It could be very bad, depending on how they write it. Like, I don't know. Could be horrible. They're just acting busy. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see. Well, we solved it for now, but geez, it's tough, man. Talking to that guy is the worst. It's still tiring. Talking to that head of the magicians, still tiring, man. I don't know. It's useful, great, but I still hate it. Okay, they do not like each other, huh? Oh yeah, we might have to go back and fight the tarantula again, right? There's some drop item the guidebook mentions. Maybe do we go back again? My grandfather is so nice. Oh yeah, he's got a how do you word this? A flaw in his balls. His weakness is he's too kind to a fault. The guy's kind to a fault. That's good. Trump wants them to stop censoring to keep Section 230 protections. If they want to keep being able to ban people, then he wants to repeat. Yeah, basically, he wants to draw a line, right, between the thing they talk about. Is it a platform or is it a publisher? Now, Kick's going to be in a lot of trouble. Guys, I know nobody wants to hear me talk about Kick again, but listen. Kick is going to be in a lot of trouble because they do act like a publisher. The way they behaved, like with people we watched and we saw them behave with, even us, right? Like that's publisher behavior. They are going to get in trouble. Almost no matter how it's worded, that Kick is going to get in trouble. And it could be really overbearing to the point where, like, we'll see how it's written out. It could be very overbearing, you know? Legislation is not good just because the goals are good. It could be horrible. It definitely could be. Very easily could be horrible. In fact, I would assume the worst. Again, why I'm on YouTube, because I figure there, if anybody can survive it, figure out how to deal with the changes, it'll be YouTube. I assume they'll try for platform. I assume they'll try for platforms over X users. Yeah, maybe, right? They might put some kind of like, we don't worry about these kind of size things. Maybe, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what they're gonna think. I don't know how these people that are gonna write the laws have no idea what they're doing, really. Like, it's gonna be a mess, man. I don't know. I'm concerned about it too, but I don't know what else to do besides, you know, just go to what seems to be the most safest harbor and set up shop there, which is what I'm doing. Right? That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. So, I don't know what's gonna happen. So Google, Facebook, YouTube, Reddit, Twitch. Yeah, but if Kick's fake numbers, if they look at Kick's fake numbers, they'll hit the number too, right? If they go after their real numbers, but how would they know the difference, Koji? Kick's fake numbers would definitely get him landed in the sites too. Kick's fake numbers definitely would. They're high enough. There's no way. I think I made a party account. Maybe I'll stream there. I'm thinking like this, Levy. Whenever I want to stream something that is too whatever for YouTube, and I don't want to like tweak the algorithm and whatever, and I just want to do a stream to hang out, it's going to be on Party. And then that atmosphere too could make a good stream. That maybe, here's the thing, they said they're going to offer 30 people deals. That could be total bullshit, but if they see our stream and they don't recognize that this is one they might want to give a deal to, I even DM'd them about the LSN and everybody on it, and like the people are looking for somewhere to go. They didn't hit me back up about it, but maybe they see me streaming over there. I don't know. It's not, we might as well at least do a couple streams over there that are hype, right? And then see if we can get their attention. And if not, that's fine too. Then we just have a backup streaming place, is what I'm thinking. You know, if not, it's fine too. We just have a backup place. Who is offering? Party is P-A-R-T-I. They're offering 30 people deals by the end of the month, they said. But also, it's kind of like in a maybe way where it's like, if you even try for it, it might not even be real. No, I understand. I don't know. Make your decisions accordingly. There's a post about it. You want me to find it? Hold on. Sec. I'll find it. Yeah, there is their pin thing. It's this. Party's going to facepalm like dive. Yeah, probably. But it depends on. I mean, it doesn't. If I don't know, man. It's be fine too. Like, because you could possibly build it. Like, okay, look at what happened with like Leafy, for example. Leafy, even though Kick is a failure, basically, was able to grow here in a specific window where interest was on it. Party is going to have that same kind of window in a minute. If you want to if you want to sail those choppy waters, I think it might be worth it. You might come out ahead. While I agree with you, long term, I don't believe the website will make it. If you could get like a deal and you could get, you know, blow up a little bit with a little bit of blow up it'll have, could work out for people. That's all I'm saying. It could. It definitely could. People have done it before. People did it with Kick. People could do it with Party. Is it worth it? I don't know, man. It's up to you to try or not. If you think it's worth it or not. I don't know. Your discretion. Party because I gotta. Like I get the not cynicism, the skeptical. It's being skeptic of it, and you should be. The site probably will be a flash. It very well could be a flash in the pan. But I would like a place to stream where I don't have to worry about the algorithm, and I can stream slightly adult games and that kind of thing, you know. So for me, there's a lot of purpose to having it. Like, it's not like everything has to try to beat YouTube or anything, right? I don't know what they need to do to make it profitable, though. I know they're built on some kind of crypto model, right? But I don't know exactly what the whole goal is to become profitable. I don't quite know. I would like to talk to the guy that runs that. Maybe I'll be able to. But the place is small enough now that you're like one of the, if you stream there, you're one of the only, everyone can see you. And so, if there's interest in it, which there is, you could grab up those people, you know what I'm saying? There is an interest that, and it's gonna be there for a little while. It's gonna probably peak, I don't know when it'll peak, but soon, right? And then, if you're there, if you're in position, you could get a chunk of people following you. You could. Is it worth that? Make your own choices, man. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. But it could be. It could work out well for a couple people. Party is not a legitimate site. I'm sure most people on it now are people with followings on other sites, which is also the same as Kick. Well, I mean, I watch people do it, Grandma, on Kick. Like, there's a number of people that during the point where it was thriving, like people were checking it out, they did build audiences, and they've now been able to transition to something else, YouTube or Twitch or whatever. So it has worked out for some people, and it could be an opportunity again. I'm just telling people about it, you know. And like I said, I need somewhere to stream stuff that I can't stream on YouTube, because I'm not going to just not stream that stuff. But like, if I had to set up my own fucking what is it called? It's like fast, what's the name of the Project Lightspeed? If I had to set up my own server to stream this stuff, I think I would eventually. Like, here, there's Project Lightspeed. I'll link you. Just because I want to stream that stuff. I want to have the ability to, and I will. No matter what it takes, you know? So, now obviously it's not to build, that's just because I want to do that. I want to show people those games. So, I think it's cool. But yeah, I mean, is it legitimate or not legitimate? I don't know, bro. Kick was definitely not legitimate. Is being based on crypto illegitimate, you think? What makes it legitimate or not? What would allow it to be legitimate? Because I don't know, man. It's definitely not comparable to like YouTube, but neither is Twitch or Kick, right? Twitch is not comparable to YouTube in legitimacy. Which is why the apocalypse is happening, right? Lots of places are not legitimate, depending on the metric, I think. Yeah, Tim Pool, many people stream to there on own sites, things like After Show, sure, yeah. I wonder if Kick would react to multi-streaming to Party since it's not established. I don't think they stop you. I don't think they do. They specifically banned the ones they banned. I think if you have KCIP, you could do it right now before they update their things, but I don't know. Tim streams 8 to 10 on YouTube, then 10 to 11 on his own site. That makes sense. As opposed to dollars? No. As opposed to dollars, what? You mean like bit as opposed to, oh sure, the crypto as opposed to dollars, is it more legitimate? Yeah, I don't I'm just curious, like, I am curious what their real plan is to make it make money long term. I don't quite get that, but I think Kick's plan I thought was to grow, right, and get big enough to have enough viewer shares to negotiate with advertisers, which I think was a solid plan. The problem was, to get there they wanted to fake it, right? They were willing to fake it to get there, and that's why it'll never succeed, because you can't fake to that scale, and they're gonna find that out one way or the other. The warriors and mages used to get along, but they were so tense trying to see who would solve the Titania problem. Apparently, a strange group caught a traveling girl. What in the world? It's a draw this time. Caught a traveling girl? Who? Imagine people watch Tim Fool. Yeah, I guess. It is weird if you watch Tim Fool a little bit. But I mean, I used to watch him way back when he was doing like he was like a little guy, and like he was going places and doing stuff. I watched him back then. I did. But then after it became like a media conglomerate almost, I don't watch that at all. What's up, Fanta? Hey everybody, how you doing? Sorry I'm late. No problem, bro. Speaking of party, I was saying on Friday night, Saturday morning, we're going to go to the website party. Why am I playing this? To do a secret stream. And I'll link you the thing if you want to follow for that. Secret stream. I'll post on the Discord too, anybody on there. I need to, I mean, at some point do like, what, can I do community posts too? I guess I can or I can't. Do I have the access to do that? Like, is there somewhere on YouTube I can post when I do stuff like that to let people know? In case they just follow me on YouTube. Secret. Yeah, it's kind of going to be a secret one, I guess. He clickbaits too hard, yeah, and like talks about like the Civil War and like overreacts and stuff. I don't think he's the most ridiculous, but I just don't have time. I just don't have time for that. A shit ton of people watch Tim Fool. Yeah, that kind of thing is part of the reason why, like, I don't know, like people like me like disconnect from reality and stuff, right? It's like when people are like, oh yeah, people really like to watch Destiny, Tim Fool. And you're like, what? You look around like, what? Am I alone in this world? Am I alone? Is there no one else that sees through that this is a waste of their time? And that right? It makes you feel really alienated that those people. You can't even understand it. You're like, what the? Really? I guess I'm the freak. Biggest podcast in the world, but I never watch him. I can't stand his guest host. Yeah. We have done his pop culture show 5 times. He's a nice guy. Sure. He seems like a nice guy. I have nothing against him personally. But I mean, having something against somebody personally doesn't depend on if I watch him or not, right? Like I'm sure there are tons of good, like, people that have done shows I would never watch. But I feel you. I understand. I don't think he's an asshole. I don't think he's an asshole at all. I don't know him well enough to know. But I don't watch his show, really. I feel you. What is in the grim profile picture? Too small. See, it looks like rock near sea. Does look like that. It's a chair made out of a rock. Sure, like a throne. Tim Pool feels somewhat a grifter. Yeah, kinda. Sure. Yeah. He's a paid propagandist. Sure. Sure. I mean, everybody in that kind of stuff kind of is, yeah. I don't gotta. I just think that kind of content is synthetic. Like, if it wouldn't like matter, like if we just leap forward 5 years, would any of like Tim Fool's stuff still be something like you remember? Probably not. Maybe some of the times they have like arguments though. Like some of those kind of people kind of remember some of the arguments, but in general I'd say no, so I don't know if it really matters. How was your RP ending? Good question. I was there for a bit of it. I didn't get to see the end. I had to leave around when you went back in time, I think. Very emotional. I'm glad you did that, bro. I'm definitely gonna try and watch some of the VOD. I think it's sick, bro. I think what you're doing is awesome with that, and I appreciate what you're doing. I don't know, how many people do. I'm sure some people do. I'm not trying to say like I'm the only one. But, bro, I'm just saying, I appreciate it. I think it's cool. Like, I'm doing something similar myself. I just got, oh, guys. I'm in the mall now, and I don't know. What? There was a stream on before? Okay, sorry, back in character. I don't know, maybe chicken. He is Griffin Chicken. Maybe. He has a chicken coop at his compound. Tim Pool thinks 9/11 wasn't an inside job. He has a chicken coop on his property. I've been to it. Starting Red Dead 2 today for playthrough. Nice. Why were you on chicken coop, Grime? Good question. Very good question. It's crazy to me the server didn't appreciate it. Yeah. We talk about it all the time, but creativity is very hard to monetized to get appreciated, yada yada. I know it's like, I'm not trying to sound like tortured artist nonsense, but it's true, man. It's tough. People don't appreciate it, and that's okay, because some people will. Here's the thing, the reason it's still worth it, because the people that do appreciate it a shit ton. You know what I mean? It's not like a lot of people do, but the people that do really appreciate it. And that's why you do it, right? Because some people will love it. Some people, it'll mean a lot to them. Like they'll really enjoy it. They'll really get into it. They'll really think about it. They'll really dig into it. They'll like thinking about the questions, and it's worth it. It's worth it. But it does seem like nobody cares sometimes about that kind of stuff. But some people do care, and they probably care a lot. And some of them probably don't even talk to you. You know what I mean? They're probably like lurker types that watch, like they talk sometimes, maybe, there's no way to know. Like if people are having a good time, they might never say anything to you. It's kind of mind fuck to think about, but it's definitely true. I definitely run into people in other streams that are like, bro, I love your stream, and like you're like, why didn't you ever talk then? You think in your head. But it's cause, you don't really think it like that. Like, I don't expect anybody to. But you know what I'm saying, right? You go somewhere else, somebody's like, bro, your stream's awesome. You're like, what the? Huh? Huh? You seen it? Yeah. The last 20 minutes where Chef runs up the mountain declared DeLune was Kino. Nice, okay. A lot of people did. Nice. Didn't know you did this show. Will I find it in Google via Media Tim Pool? So we done this show 5 times over the last 2 years, so I took a lot of chicken. Yeah. Vara was on some kind of panel thing. Zoop. You can't find it. Where? I don't know exactly. I'm sure Grim can help you more with that. We did his pop culture crisis. So sure, you can search up Vera Dark. Yeah. Search up Vera Dark and pop culture crisis. She was on 6 weeks ago. Nice. A lot of people came out to the stream and usually don't show up and actually watch. That's awesome, Golden Boy. Cool, thanks, Grime. I knew because they were chatting. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm kind of sad I missed the end. It was just too late for me. I tried to stay. I was watching for a while. I had it on my TV when I went to sleep. Also, 18 watchers cracking on the rise. Yeah, YouTube's doing good, man. I'm feeling YouTube. Yeah. I heard chickens are the closest to T-Rex. I've heard that too. You think that's true? People in this area sell lots of rare things. I looked around though, I can't find any. Oh, if you look around, you can find something good, I bet. Crack is going to become mainstream. You think? What would mainstream crack even be? I don't know if I can. I think I'm like too weird to like. I don't know, bro. I mean, obviously we could get bigger, but mainstream me, I don't know. Whatever it'll be. I don't know. I don't know. The mainstream, I don't think will be ready for that. I think I'm too different from what most people expect at all. Period. I think so. Hold on, I'm looking this word up. It doesn't have. It's just a name, I guess. Silver Sword. What? Silver Sword Pavilion? That's the name of the place? I like eating there. At the Silver Sword Pavilion. If you want to ask something, try going by there. That's the bar, I'm assuming. YouTube is mainstream now? Sure, but I don't know if, like, do you think being on a mainstream thing makes you mainstream? Because, like, I agree YouTube is mainstream. I wouldn't even disagree with that. Maybe I talked to that guy 2 seconds ago. Was mainstream ever ready for South Park or Conan? That's a good question. That's interesting to think about. That's nice of you to make the comparison too. I remember you already put pictures there in Discord. I remember. Knows about space dinosaurs are cool and knows space stuff. Yes, that's true. Notice why you're going to be mainstream but aren't yet. We're going. All I want really is like to get more people to see it, and then like whoever would like it to, you know, to see it. That's my goal, right? Like I don't know how big that will be or not be. I just want everybody that could like this to know it exists somehow. That's my dream. Somehow get people to know it exists. And if they like it, they're more than welcome. And if they don't like it, well, you know, there's tons of other stuff. Let's go. I'm with you. Also, it was 174 a few days ago, and then, yeah, it actually went down a little bit, Fanta. There was there was at least 2 people that got mad at me and unfollowed in the past couple of days. So it's actually up like 5. Pretty exciting. Yeah. Pretty exciting, yeah. What the hell? You guys are going to make it. I don't disagree with you. As long as I keep going now, YouTube seems like a path forward. I agree. Just keep going, keep doing what we're doing, improve as we go, get better, get more entertaining, make funnier jokes, keep working on the story. Just do everything I'm doing, right? Add my old ideas back. I'm with you. I'm with you, Rabbi. And I think we're on a good path. It's just we're just at the start of it. We're at the foot of a mountain. I'm with you. You are alt media, not mainstream. Mainstream is mostly full of Marxists. Yeah, that's true. That is a concern of mine. Let's go. I'm with you. I bet Robbie would be big on YouTube. Let's start a GoFundMe to get Car up in Times Square. That's not a bad idea. Why would you think that? I think, I mean, you know, I think like some kind of podcast thing could do well on YouTube, definitely. Like, if you look at some of the stuff that does do well, I think it's totally possible. Especially even with your perspective, like Robbie, like you might think it's too out there, but I don't think so. Not in the way stuff is now. People are watching some of that kind of stuff. You see it. So I don't know. People like challenging ideas and stuff. People do watch some of it. Because you're cool and a good person. I agree. You're fun to talk to, man. I see. I think I mentioned this before. Remember that time we got interviewed by Jay Sosa? Me and Leafy were there, right? And I remember both of us were like, man, the conversation was way more interesting before the interview. When we were just talking about, I forget what it was, some kind of like ridiculous, topic that we like to talk about. I was way more interested, and then the interview, and I'm like, oh my god. No offense to Jay Sosa, but no offense. I I don't want to say anything. I don't want to be rude to the guy. He's never done me harm. He seems nice. I don't want to say anything mean. I have no reason to. I'm sure he'd be nice to me. I don't want to say anything. Jay's a nice guy, but he's a terrible interviewer. Yeah. You're not wrong. That's how I felt too. Yeah. Like, it wasn't a very good interview. Regardless, still awesome to see growth. It's very exciting. I'm with you, Fanta. Hell yeah, it is, right? Almost every day we get a new sub. Almost every day we're growing, bro. We keep growing and growing almost every day. Somebody new subscribes or talks in chat. It's very exciting. I'm super excited. Yes. If you're here, by the way, and you haven't subbed yet, feel free to. I would appreciate it. And I'll teach you Japanese eventually. It'll, copy and paste. I'm stealing this joke. Copy and paste. Shoutouts to Rob from Pablo's community, Latorian. He said that in one of the most touching descriptions of my stream ever when he was drunk on Pablo's stream. He described my stream like that I'm from like another reality, and I have like truths to share, but I know you guys can't take it, and so I like do it in this zigzaggy way. It was really kind. It was a really nice thing. One of the nicest things I've ever heard. Anyway. Robbie hates Tim Pool. No. JK, I don't actually care if someone hates or likes him. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Yeah, I don't know the guy well enough to have an opinion on him. Like, I've never met him, right? I don't have a personal opinion of him. But you know how I feel about general, like, media. Which is weird that I'm making content at all, right? But I guess it's not because, like Rabban brought up Conan. Conan didn't really seem to like a lot of media either. And he still made it fun. His show was still fun and whatever. So, I mean, it's not a horrible thing, I suppose. In fact, it might be good, right? Because then you come at a different angle. I don't know. But he's a nice guy. Sure. He's a nice guy, just not good at interviews. Sure. I don't disagree. I like I said, I don't got the slightest thing against the guy. I'd hang out with him. Not in an interview fashion, but like just hanging out. Like if he asked me to interview, I think it's I don't know what I would say. Luckily I'm off kick now and I don't need to worry about that. Nobody will ask me for an interview now. Almost nobody did anyways. The only person that ever asked me for an interview was Clips. It was Kick Clips. That's the only person that ever asked me for an interview, I think. Yeah. Is that the only interview I ever did? Or did I do more than that? I don't know. I feel like I did two, but I can't remember the second one. I definitely interviewed a guy once. Nice version of the Biggering and Biggering, yeah. Grandma, I've been in the game a long time. I had an opportunity to be Tim Pool in 2012. I didn't do it. Frankie is a better Conan. Really? That's really kind of you to say, man. I look up to Conan still. He's one of the last late night guys like I really looked up to. So it's very kind of you to say. Neck? What about that guy? Oh, he asked me to do an interview? Oh, I forgot all about that. I did do an interview with him. I forgot about that, Koji. Wasn't that interview wild? His chat was going crazy. They did not like what I had to say. That really brings me back, Koji. Yeah, there was this guy on Twitch that did an interview with me. He was like a communist. He was like a fence-sitting communist. Like, his chat was full-blown communist, and he would sit on the fence kind of like and not really realize he was a communist already. He was that kind of guy. And he liked my stream, and when we hosted him one time, he asked me to come on. Yeah, his audience did not like me. Holy moly, I remember that now. That was fun. I would have liked to do more of that kind of... They were freaking out in the chat, like trying to correct me and stuff. Like, it was wild time. He told you to say not to say anything racist, as if I ever would. But he also called me, you know what was funny? He called me the most dangerous man in retro. The most dangerous man on Twitch, even, he said. He called me the most dangerous man on Twitch. Isn't that interesting? What a compliment. The most dangerous man on Twitch, he said. Kona was better than Leto? Certainly. Who was that? Not enough credits was his name. I don't know if he still streams now. I don't know how his stuff has gone. He used to stream on Twitch. He was a retro guy. He pretended he was Jesus. He was pro-masculinity, but a communist. So, basically, pretty creepy. And of course he didn't like me, but didn't really say it. I got the vibe. I thought like maybe he could be reached, but I don't know. The way his chat was wild. And he probably talked crap about me behind my back. I get that vibe. I never did, but I got the vibe he would have talked crap about me behind my back. Super manipulative? Yeah, you were a danger. That's what he said. Am I the only one who missed that interview? It was a weird time, Rabbi. It was like at the end of a stream. And it wasn't planned or anything, so there wasn't any like advertising for it or anything. I just like had hosted him. He said, okay, you want to come on? And I said, yeah, sure. Because I wasn't scared of it. Like, he wanted to have another talk. I wanted to have another talk on racism. That would have been so fun. But it never happened. It never panned out. Super manipulative? Yeah, true. That whole situation with Titania on the monsters. I heard that the manfish didn't do anything, and apparently pirates had released monsters to catch them. That's the rumors I heard. Yeah, apparently. According to the rumors, the manfish was saved by Lord Edward. Did you tell him you're an eggplant? I think he might. I don't know. He might be He might be related to Sicilian stuff himself. I don't know. I didn't tell him though. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he knew or that came out. I don't know if he knows I'm Sicilian or not, or part. I don't know. Well, here's the thing though with the communists. A lot of them don't consider. They call people like me, like they call Sicilians spicy white. They just disregard everything like that happened in real life, you know. I've heard that Leland's in a real mess because of the pirates. A number of ships have been attacked. They don't have enough hands. They don't have enough to deal with it. Apparently it's a big deal. I've been cracky like 4 years ago, no joke. Oh, that's true. We had a long talk about localizers live. That's true. We did do that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't. That didn't stick out of my memory, Grim, just because we had the podcast. Just because we had the podcast, we ended up talking regularly on mic. We did it a bunch of times. Yeah. But yeah, that's true. And I interviewed a guy named Benjamin Boyce that was involved in that school protest where they do you remember the school protest? What year was it? Evergreen College, where they barricaded like one of the rooms, and they had like they made like it was a racial hierarchy to the protest. It was pretty wild. I interviewed that guy too. We didn't talk about that stuff though. We talked about the source of ideas and stuff because he's a writer. I wonder what the heck the Highness is saying about the pirates. 2018, I think. Yeah, it was it that long ago? It might be 2019. I don't know. Welcome to the Silver Sword Stop. The what? Silver Sword. Take your order? I'm just gonna call it the Silver Sword. I think that's pretty good. Was it silver? Hold on, no. Is it silver or am I missing something up? No, it's... Yeah, it's silver. Alright, make sure. Alright, come again. No problem. We save? 2017? Really? For what? Oh, you mean me and Graham talking? Oh. Is that what you're referring to? Is that the day you're giving? That's wild. What? I guess I started streaming before like when I was just kind of streaming, it was fucked up, right? Crap, I don't even know when I started then. Because me starting was very much a mess. I had bad internet and couldn't really do it. No, that was the Evergreen protest. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was confused. Yeah, 2017. Well, the guy hit the guy, the kid, the guy that got shot attacked like a cop with a skateboard, right? And then that triggered basically what happened with the BLM riots. They called for a day of absence, where they said, no white people should show up. That's where what's his name is from too. Brett Weinstein was that incident. Is how he came to become a central figure and stuff too. And I think he started streaming late 2020. I found the stream in April 2021. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say what. I wasn't sure. I was confused. Okay. They caught some strange weirdo in the back alleys. Apparently, what we know is that they were having monsters try and catch the manfish. Yeah, I found that out too, sir. Okay, so what am I going to do now? Gado Badho is 3 different districts. Makes up 1 city. It's a wide city. Be careful. You know what? Plenty of people get lost here, alright? Now I mention it, I might be lost myself. Where am I? How do I get back home? Will I make it? Oh, whatever, bro. Now I was thinking we maybe try to go back in the dungeon, because there might be an item we get doing that, if I'm reading the guide correctly. And then we're supposed to find a way to get to Leland. There's got to be a port somewhere, right? Go over here. There's got to be a port or something. It's all I remember how someone was found cracky from a man who doesn't look like streams anymore. Dr. O. Yeah, Dr. O. Dr. Orochi on Twitch. Definitely helped me get started very much. That's the thing about Twitch, like, you can't make it on Twitch without somebody helping you, I don't think. People bring that up, but it's definitely true. Without Dr. Orochi, I would never have started growing. Yeah, no, I still thank the guy to this day for that. I talk to him sometimes here and there. About, like, what I'm doing, I talked about, like, all the drama with Kick, idea being stolen. I showed him the LSN. In fact, I want to get him on it, and if he can get streaming, like, he is streaming a little bit, But it's not like he was. I know he's planning some Christmas thing. I'm gonna try to stop by for it. Speaking of, I am gonna try to have his back if he gets back into it for real. But I know it kind of killed his motivation. What happened? I think. And like how streams like mine, it really like it was he talked about it. It was like watching, you know, like certain people get rewarded. Just like Twitch is not that much better than Kick. He watched certain people get rewarded, other people not, you know, and didn't like it. And he was talking about it. He said like the laziest people are the people that do the best on Twitch. The people that put in real work don't do all that well. I mean, don't do nearly as well. He's right though. It did have an environment like that, which is why I left. Dr. O was on earlier. Yeah, he's been streaming. It just had a VTuber avatar up and watching old cartoons. Yeah, but it's not the same as it was. It's not the same as it was. Like, sometimes it's totally different kind of, right? Like, sometimes he doesn't even put the avatar up. Before, he was hardcore going at it, man. Like, it's fine to do the VTuber thing. But, well, my issue with his VTuber is it's not as, it could be better. I want to help him make one or something. It could be so much better. Like, I don't know what's up. Is the tracking crappy or something? I don't know. Not to pick on the setup, because, like I said, I know nothing about Oleg, man. But, the VTuber setup isn't very, moving. It doesn't move all that much. Let's when I watched Dr. O use a cam from the side, yeah, he used to. He always kind of wanted to do a VTuber kind of thing though. So he could do more lore. So he could like really play into lore and stuff, which I appreciate. I just don't quite know why it's not super animated. That's the only thing I don't get about that. It was during lockdowns? Yeah, I remember. I was there too. And he rated Cracky in 2020, and that's how I found Cracky. Yeah, it was very nice of him. All my original viewers came from him pretty much, except a couple. Vort predates Dr. O. David predates Dr. O. Now, a lot of people you haven't seen in a long time, but they come around a little bit. I know Vort has came around. I know David. I don't know. He hasn't come to YouTube, but he was following us on Kick under multiple names. Okay. There's no map here now? And there's some other people like that. But in general, almost nobody knew before. Doc helped me. If I can help you somehow, that'd be great. This lake and between Kato Badho, there's a forest way connecting them, and there's a water cave in there. There's a cave? Okay, I can feel it. If you can get that power, it might help you a little bit. That's in that cave. If you have time, check it out. Oh, we had to talk to him to get the ability to go there. Okay. Yeah, now it's that other mountain. That's what it's talking about. Okay. Yeah, sure. Now here's something I wonder. Can I plant this thing without combat? Or does it need to be planted in combat? If I just wait now? Yeah, it needs combat. You can't do it. Okay. Anyone have the Pokemon card game on their phone? No. No. I would like to play a card game though. I really would like to get into one. Probably not Pokemon though. I want to do that Android Netrunner one. I want to get that one going. Anybody want to play it? I know Leafy, you said you would. Anybody else interested in that kind of experience, a card game dueling thing? I want to get into Android Netrunner because you can do it online. It'd be nice. I'd like to do tournaments and shit for a card game. I think that'd be awesome. Like host them and cast them. Like I'm I'll be the tournament organizer and the commentator. And I guess I could play too. But then somebody else would have to take over me for those matches I'm commentating. Right? I think so. Same story for me. Came from Dr. O, sure. No, Dr. O was awesome. When I first found him, he was the first person to like call me a streamer. Like, no, I really appreciate him, man. I've told him too, though. Like, he knows I wouldn't be streaming without him. I've told him. Like, I first found his stream, right? When I first came in, I hung out there. He was playing, like, Mega Man or whatever, right? And I followed him, and I hung out, and I talked. And I did it in character, kind of, right? Like, where I'm talking about my stream, like, in character. I always did that in his chat, though. And he enjoyed it, and he followed me immediately after his stream. And then he would always talk to me about... he would check it out. And he would talk to me about translation, Japanese, because he learned some once upon a time. And he immediately, like, it meant a big deal to me, even though it sounds stupid. But he immediately, like, when he started introducing me to people in the chat, he said that he's another streamer. He's another streamer. Even though I had, like, nobody watching. I had 0 people at the time. And I would regularly be streaming. It'd be one because I would like open it on my phone or something, but it was really 0. When you start on Twitch or Kick or something, that's how it is, man. You're literally streaming to no one for a long time, or at least I was. Like the people that start like have a YouTube and then get into streaming, they got no idea what it's like. Not that they should have to. I'm just saying they got no idea what it's like. Okay, go on here. Is my chat broken? No. I don't mean to keep asking that. It sounds like I'm being like, talk guys. No, it's fine. I just like it broke a couple times since we switched to YouTube, so I'm unsure sometimes. Eat some fruitcake. Can we smoke weed? Yeah, we can. I got a joint sitting on the side. We can. I'm definitely down. I'm just doing... We're in Princess Crown. What are we doing, you may be wondering? We're doing this dungeon. It's a side quest. We get some kind of drop. A kind drop, it says. I don't know what that means. I think it means we'll have, like, another ally that shows up in the fights, I think. If you notice, the fairy will sometimes attack. That's because we have a drop. It's because we have this drop right here. If we have a kind drop, maybe some other thing will show up. I don't know. So what happened with him? He also got sick of not growing. Yeah, basically. It was a couple of years ago. I remember he was like talking about it. He was like, that it's messed up that like people that put in all this kind of work don't seem to get noticed, and there's nothing they can really do. And he was doing okay at the time, but I'm sure he felt it himself too. Like it wasn't just about other people's streams too; it was about his too. And it like it feels like the more work you put in, the less it matters. You know, on Twitch, it definitely does. Both systems just aren't very good for growing streamers, if you ask me. Neither Kick or Twitch knows how to grow talent. Neither one does. They're both fucked up. Oh. Yeah, basically, he was just talking about it one day, like near the end before like Christmas, I think. What is this? 1 year. After I had like already started to leave. Yeah, I don't think I was on Kick yet though, but Yeah, there's a holy scroll. It gets rid of ghosts. Yeah, I think he just like got it, like didn't see a path forward, I think, with what he wanted to do. So he kind of gave up, I think. He still streams some, but in a real way, I think he gave up. Like he gave up on the dream, you know. I don't blame him. I would like to see him back at it though. But like I think he can. He's an entertaining guy. I had a lot of fun there. I had a lot of fun watching his streams. Boner Pirate. I followed you on Twitch on November 20. Yeah, I know you found me. You found me from Atheism is Unstoppable's Discord. Because he inspired me too. Speaking of people that inspired me. When he got banned from YouTube, it was one of the things that pushed me to start making stuff. I've told him that too. I've talked to him in private a couple times here and there. I told him that too. Pretty much the whole reason. Not the whole reason. But he's another thing that like really pushed me. Because it was like, did I go in here already? It was like, bro, we do got to start speaking the truth, you know? So I have to do something that does that. And I made the stream. Mr. Kangaroo Man, yeah. No, I respect Mr. Kangaroo Man. It's unfortunate, like, I wonder if he's finally going to be able to keep a channel with whatever Trump's doing. I don't know. Wouldn't that be ironic? He's not really a fan of Trump, so that would be very interesting to me. That would be interesting to me. He's a nice guy, though. I think Oh, I'm gonna get out of here. There we go. Funny thing is, I don't follow much anymore. Me either. I used to watch him a lot. I used to watch his videos a lot. Not so much anymore. It's just not like important to me anymore. Exactly. Like, not like I tried to cheer him on when he was doing like that artsy stuff. I don't know if you remember. He did a couple like artsier videos again. And I was into that. It was like blood, sex, and rock and roll kind of video. I tried to really, you know, tell him I like that so he'd make more of those kind of things. But, I don't know. Personally, I dig that kind of stuff way more. We don't need a suit base. We don't need that. I mean, I get why he's still talking about stuff, but it's like, man, I don't know how you reach anybody on that stuff now. Skin Teen is still on Twitter. Yeah, she was a good friend of mine too. She helped me some, man. She had me on her featured thing. It wasn't as big a boost as like Doc, but I did have some followers from her. Yeah, that's a good point. Skin Teen was a friend of mine from this chat program. There was this chat program. And we hung out there, and we made our own server at a certain point, and it was a group of friends, and she was one of them. It was a cool time. It was a cool era. And she got into streaming way before I did. She's one of the reasons why I decided to never use... I mean, I decided to figure out something besides a camera. And also, I think I inspired her to add more stuff to hers. She used to not even have, like, any kind of, like, animating stuff. But I think when I came around and she saw me streaming, she added some more cool stuff. So I thought that was cool, too. But yeah, she's a friend, and... I don't know how she's doing. I haven't been by. followers over all these years. She was at 551K years ago when she used to raid you. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, Twitch is a rough place, man. I don't know. I think the fact that she's kept it going, like, as a business is totally respectable. And, you know, like, I don't know too much about the individual numbers, but if she's keeping it successful, then, you know, like, that's good. As far as I know, she has, so. It might be trouble now, huh, with the apocalypse, though. I don't know, I might talk to her about it. Yeah, what she's doing with that. He also bans people for no reason. Yeah, I never understood that. He gets like emotional, right? And like say you like Trump, ban. Like yeah. I never understood why he was like that either. It's a weird thing cuz like overall, I want to check out this other side of the dungeon, guys. He's pretty reasonable, but then he's unreasonable about some things. The atheism unstoppable guy. It doesn't quite make sense, but you know, whatever. I didn't watch her. She might be killing you with concurrent viewers. Yeah, I don't know. I know she's always kind of been doing okay, like every time I've checked in. And she did used to host, like I was in her, like, what's the list? Like, that list where, you know, I'll show up on her channel, and she hosted me and rated me. Remember when hosting was a different thing from rating on Twitch? She did that too. There used to be a thing, I guess they just dropped it, but it used to be a thing where like they weren't really in your chat, they were watching you from their chat. It was a weird thing. That was hosting back then. So she did both. She did raid and host. Different times. Line the joint? Okay. I can line up. Skin Teen's still cool though. I know, like, I think she might believe in some communist stuff and you and like she said something about VAR or something. But I don't know, I think she just doesn't know, man. I don't know. I've tried to talk to her about it. She was mostly reasonable, so I don't know if it's like audience capture stuff. I don't know what it is, girl. I don't know. But like, she knows I'm not like alt-right or anything. The alt-right's not even real, right? It's just what you call people you don't like. How can he hate Trump if Trump hates? Well, he's not really like a woke. The Kangaroo Man is not like a woke. He does believe in like old Democrat stuff still, which blows my mind. But he's not a woke. He's like an old Democrat or something, which is more reasonable, but it's still kind of wild, yeah. She's a bit of SJW. We don't care. We can take any criticism. Yeah, she is a little bit, but she's not really. Like as her friend, I can tell you she's not really. Like, you know what I mean? She's just going along with whatever the standards are, I think. Not like she's hiding who she is. I just mean, like, she's pretty reasonable about a lot of those topics that wokes are not. Like, I've talked to her about all that kind of stuff before. She's not, like, an actual communist in her head. Oh. But, you know, there's tons of people like that I don't know how you describe it, right? Like the people that they're like in a woke environment, they're in a communist environment, but they're reasonable when you talk to them. But then they also write stuff off that they have no idea about, which I don't really respect that. I don't write stuff off unless I check into it myself to write it off, you know, because how do you know? People lie so much, man, and people smear so much, and you know, I don't believe when somebody just says this person's like a racist or this person's a this. I don't buy it. I go, you know, like I don't buy it. I left his Discord. It became ruined. Yeah, I'm still in there, but I just haven't like paid enough attention to leave. I have no real reason to still be in there. I'm still in the Beneris's one. That one has most of the people I talk to anyway. There's not really anything for me in another one either. I don't ever leave Discords. Yeah, that's basically me too. That's why. Vera is similar to quarter pounding, makes you an easy target, specifically if you're a woman. True. Oh, we got this ice thing. Let's use that. I thought that would work before I got hit, but it's fine. Gotta hop back on Discord. Had no idea you guys even have one. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, feel free, man. It's mostly just like there's no mods or anything. It's just like, you know, chat in there if you want. And I have different sections and stuff. I post like I post guidebooks. I post people. What do I post? I don't know. I just post like regular kind of stuff you'd post. And it used to be crazy. The Discord for a window was crazy because we had some viewers that were crazy and would respond to every single thing, like with a red bird. But that person went insane, and not our problem anymore. Okay, not insane. You know, I don't really think nobody's insane, but they they had a meltdown. You have a limited Discord you can be in. Is that true? I didn't know that. Caspo links Discord. Oh, you can't post them. Can I post them? Can I post a link? Oh yeah, I forget YouTube. We're not gonna have all those like links in the bottom unless I can put them there. I don't know how YouTube works like that. There you go. Don't target people in that way. Just saying other people do. Yeah. No. Yeah. You can't. Okay. Leaving post link because she's mod. I think. Ah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What's interesting is I already have a mod on YouTube because I deputized Leafy that one time. However, is Leafy here? I think Leafy's a really good deputy. She didn't pull the trigger on Sam until like the last possible, until she had to. I really respected that. It was like perfect timing pretty much. Okay. Because I don't want anybody, the whole reason I don't want anybody that would do it when I wouldn't, but she picked the perfect time. Drop this. Ah, you son of a. Pin the link if you want. Oh, it's not a bad idea, sure. And sure, yeah. Sure. Yeah, I forget about pin and stuff. I never really did it even on Kick or Twitch. Alright, we're ready for the boss, I think, here. I think it's a tarantula. And we should get a cool item for it. You guys ready? You think we got it? I think I've been doing okay on the bosses. I think so. What time are we at stream-wise? Oh, I have to restock cards, guys. After we beat the boss, I will do that. I'll give you guys a stream loots card. We'll restock them and I'll give you guys one. I think sorry I had lag just now. I'd be happy to join. Sounds cool. Nice. And you can post whatever project stuff on the stuff you're working on, your inventions. I'd be interested. Your engineering, your scrap engineering. I'd be interested in that stuff. Yeah, sure. And I'm sure other people in Discord would be too. Okay. Is there anything in my inventory I want to use for sure? We should save the spells, I think. What does a goblin staff do? I want to see. Oh, uh-huh. That's interesting. Is there only one use, or is there a bunch? But yeah, you're more than welcome, man. It's basically, I mean, the purpose is like so people can stay in touch with me or each other when the stream's not on, right? That's the purpose of it. Something you need to tell me, and I'm not streaming, then there's a Discord. Or anybody else here. Something you need to tell somebody. Right. Now, there was a window because we were associated with Kick where we got lots of advertising people. But that window's kind of over now, I think. I don't think we got to worry about it too much now. Put that away, maybe. It was there. We were getting like random people all the time trying to like DM people. I had to keep kicking from the Kick Discord almost every time. They're from the Kick Discord or someplace like that. Kick Discord's full of scammers. That's 90% of the people on there. Uh-oh. I have a bunch of spells. Oh, fuck, okay. I'm sure if you guys have spent any time on there, you know that, though. But, I mean, that should have been a warning, too, shouldn't it? Like, that the place was a scam. That the Discord was literally just scammers. Like, no real anything takes place on there. It's just scamming. We'd use this one so I can pick this up. We got him, maybe? Am I badass now? Kinda, huh? Nice. Kinda badass now. Very fun. Very loud. What was loud? Nice, we got a drop. Kind drop, nice. What does that do? King staff being incompetent on Discord? Who would have guessed? Yeah, sure, sure. Another sign though, right? Kind drop does what? Gives you items in combat. So does that mean the fairy's gonna drop off items, or? I'm not really sure how that'll work, but that's cool. Okay. I don't want to walk back out. I'm gonna use my spell. No fucking way, right? No fucking way am I walking all the way back out. Nope. 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 Now we can continue the story, though. We gotta get to Leland somehow. I'm not sure how. I assume we take a boat there? I don't know where a boat is, though. So they say it's a port city. We go this way, I think. No. Oops. We go that way when we get out. They say it's a boat city, right? Or sorry, a port. Boat city, port. I say some wild things sometimes. Boat city, it's because of translation, like you just think of the thing and, you know, you don't always have a word, the right word attached to it in your head. I don't know. Boat city clearly isn't a normal way to refer to a port or a harbor. Is he gonna eat that thing? I'm gonna zap him. Freeze him, actually. Should have clarified they are Halloween store skulls and don't want Dexter Morgan to materialize behind me. What are Fanta? I think, did they eat a message, or what skulls you talking about? I think it ate a message, maybe. Sometimes YouTube does that. Maybe the skull fart got the message ate. It happens. But, I don't know. Yeah, zapped him. Okay. But yeah, if you ever need anything like to help with something, just ask me on the Discord. Or like if you need something translated real quick or whatever. People used to ask for that sometimes from Twitch. Gio wanted me to translate this whole book, which I would like to do still, but I don't want to charge him for it. I just want to make it a thing I do at some point. I'll grab this. Sorry, Chan, was I hitting it? Yeah. I had to make a realistic prop version of skeleton, so I'd actually spend the time to damage them like they would age. That's cool. I've done that kind of thing with miniatures before. I'm confused. I understand, right? I've done that kind of thing with miniatures before, where you like, you know, you chip them and that kind of stuff. I'm a little bit into miniatures. I haven't been for real for a long time, but I wouldn't say like I was super into it, but I was kind of into it. Like I took time to learn how to paint. I have a bunch of miniatures. I got my family in a bunch of miniatures. They're all in storage now. But anything nerdy I've tried, bro. Anything nerdy I've been kind of into before. And anything nerdy. I think that's true. I think that's a true statement. Let's look for a store to sell some of this stuff. Magic store, sure. Man, I'm excited that I don't know, man. YouTube is really exciting. I'm just gonna be like, we're gonna play all the games that I've meant to play. We're gonna start off with some old games to get us back in the vibe, but we're gonna play all kinds of new stuff, guys. I know like some of you guys are saying I saw this somehow on some other stream, but a couple years ago. But now we got tons of new stuff coming. I promise. There's so many games I'm hyped about showing you guys soon. Now that we're growing again, I'm just thinking about what to do next now. You know, and there's lots of cool stuff coming. Welcome to the magic shop. Even Rubik's cubes. You want to post about Rubik's cubes? Is that what you're saying? Would I be interested in those? Or what? What are you saying, Koji? The answer is no. But I don't know. I don't know the follow-up. Bro, I wish I liked Rubik's cubes. I wish. So I didn't pick on him when you brought him up. I wish. But I just don't. I'm sorry. I'll never appreciate the Rubik's Cube. You know, you said you were into anything nerdy at one point? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, not that one. Here's the thing. I don't think that's nerdy. I think it's I don't know if I'd classify it as nerdy, is what I'm saying. What is it? If not nerdy, you may be wondering. I don't know. I tried to use a word. Artistic, yeah. Miniatures, Nerf guns, name your poison. Not Lego. So I guess no. Lego, no. Rubik's Cube, no. I mean like maybe I'm using a different definition of nerdy here. How to clarify this? I'm trying to think. What's the difference? What's the difference between miniatures and Legos? I don't like Funko Pops. I think I don't like Funko Pops. I don't know if I should say that one. Feel like I'm mad, but I don't like Funko Pops. Bronies? Is chat broken? No, it looks okay, I think, pardon. Name all the nerd stuff. What do you mean? Comic books? The things I like? This is what I'm saying. There's too many to name them all. I like comic books, right? I like miniatures. I've liked tabletop role-playing games. I like board games. I like Japanese RPGs. I like weird old computer games. All the things I consider nerdy. What else? I don't know. There's more, right? Just keep thinking about it. There's tons. But Lego is not for me. Not for me. Not for me. I don't see anyone talking on my end, only on your flip screen. I wonder why it's busted for you then. Craigie likes body pillows, I don't. Craig's super nerd, he's into retro and comics. Yeah, see, I don't deny it. Funko Pops are fantastic, returning non-renewable resources into useless plastic. And to worship and praise the god of consuming. Right? Worship... Sorry. Please, worship corporate crap. Isn't it wild, like, they fooled us that way? Like, worship corporate crap. Worship corporate crap. And then, like, if you don't, you're some kind of, like, anti-fan now. I saw a video, Grim, on anti-fandom, which I'm sure they put you into. Apparently the communists are making up this category where they're saying that people that are mad about like things being changed are not real fans. They're just haters. Anti-fandom. It's so dumb. The world's ridiculous. Fair, got one for my birthday though, so I keep a sentiment of value, knowing it was a nice gift. Well, of course, I agree with doing that. If I actually have some too, Fanda, for the same reason. I have like 2 of them that my brother got me, and same reason. I'm not somebody that is rude about gifts. You know, if somebody got me something, whether or not I like it, I respect the gift. It's up on a shelf in the living room. But, you know. But, you know. Like, I appreciate him for giving it to me, so that's why it's on the shelf. But, do I actually like the thing? I like the idea behind it, right? I appreciate my brother for that. But collecting them that you can't even take out of the box, yeah. Well, you can, but you know, yeah. Lies about liking body pillows? What do you think I like body pillows? Oh, we've talked to this lady before. Hold on. We've been through here. Where do I go to get to where I want to be? Is it the town sector? Is it this one? No, they are cool. I just don't think I collect them to the same degree as like someone small, like a book or a card. I don't know, man. To me, they look soulless. Like... It's like you take the thing, like the thing people like, and you just make like, I don't know. It feels soulless to me. Like, I like stuff. Like, I like a good book. I like a good movie. I like a good show. But I feel like merchandise based on it, a lot of it's just so soulless. Like, it doesn't have the substance of the thing in any real way most of the time. I'm not saying all merchandise, but... Stuff like Funko Pops just feels like they're trying to monetize nostalgia, and I'm not a fan too much. But I have friends that have Funko Pops, but I would never. Is your Funko out of the box? No, it's still in the box. Why would I open it though? Like, what am I going to do? Play with it? I offered to give it to my niece a couple times. I did give one of them to my niece. I did. Yeah, big difference between hoarding baubles and displaying cute gifts. I agree. I agree very much. And I mean, like you were saying about gifts, I mean, I am thankfully thought of me. And it's a comic book one, so of course it's like, in a way, I'm like, this is cool. Say my sister got me one too. But, you know, it's not something I inherently care about though. But I'm not like a, you know, I respect, thought. These words like fascist without even knowing the definition. Well, you know why, Graham? Because they've had standing marching orders for the past like 70 years or something. When you don't know who the communists are, it's really easy. Hold on. Let's see if I can find this video real quick. I think it's really easy to identify them. Here it is. Who are the communists, you say, right? Okay, listen to this guy. He'll tell you who the communists are.
In 1943, the following directive was issued from party headquarters to all communists in the United States. It read, "When certain obstructionists become too irritating, label them after suitable build-ups as fascist or Nazi or anti-Semitic, and use the prestige of anti-fascist and tolerance organizations to discredit them. In the public mind, constantly associate those who oppose us with those names which already have a bad smell. The association will, after enough repetition, become fact in the public mind."
Who does that? Those are the communists. That's all you gotta do. People are always confused, like, who are the communists? What are you talking about? Those people. You know, it's those people. Those are the communists, yeah. Having dozens also feels like it takes away the value. Sure, too many things do have that effect. It's not special if it's not limited, yeah. I mean, if you have a bunch of them, it's not uniquely special, I agree. Like, I don't collect watches, even though I love that I have an old one from my mother. Yeah, it's an awesome thing. I have a watch from my grandfather. Holding on to like mementos and keepsakes and that kind of thing, family heirlooms, is totally different than collecting, in my opinion. It's a whole different concept even. Like, it's normal, right? Collecting is a whole different ball of yarn. Collecting is like a thing people do. Holding on to a keepsake is normal, like human condition stuff. We all do that, right? If somebody, like a family member, gives you something, you hold on to it. In general, like when you get something, having one keeper is the value, not keep. Yeah, no, I totally get what you mean. Like, it's more exclusive and valuable. Yeah, I totally get. Yeah, that's just me though. It's totally normal. Yeah, I think we all do that. I think we probably all have some kind of keepsakes, right? I would think so. Collecting can be fun too. Yeah, it can be. I don't know if I believe in it totally, but I do collect digital stuff. And I have had collections before. I don't really have any collections now though. Before people even started collecting, I guess you could say that was done with books. Has the most valuable reward of all knowledge. Well, people have always collected. Like people were, like, hunters were collecting, like, teeth or whatever, right? Like, people have always collected. Always. It's so true. Fascist doesn't even have a real definition. Yeah, only what the Marxists want it to mean without knowing its origins. Yeah. No, yeah. Well, yeah, because they call Nazis fascists even though they're not. Like, now that doesn't mean I'm not standing up for Nazis before you get that idea. It's just, it's not what National Socialism is. What is National Socialism? What it sounds like. It's a race-based version of socialism. It's not fascism. Fascism is a different cousin in Italy, from Italy. My nieces and nephews have no concept of sentimental goods, gifts. Growing up shopping big box, everything comes from a shelf full of more of it. That's wild. I wonder that I don't know, man. I feel like they had gotta be able to have a concept like that. But I don't know. That's scary though too. Just I usually don't collect physical value items, I guess. No, I understand. Hopefully they will come time, even if it's just from memory. Would be nice if they did, sure. I uninstalled Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 today and I freed 250 gigs. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Who cares anyways? No, I'm just kidding. No entry. Next, we just gotta get you to destroy your Rubik's Cubes. Leland, the port city, is to the north of Cotabato. Ah, okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. If you leave to the left and go straight north. I was very disappointed as a kid when I find out fascism was not a group of fashion eccentrics. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's dumb. It's dumb. Obviously, worshipping the state is a bad idea. But that's not... The people that are called fascists don't worship the state most of the time. I'm against totalitarians. I think that's and authoritarians. I think that's a better one to stand against than fascists. Because fascists is this weird, vague nonsense thing. If you're against authoritarians, you're also against people that would be labeled fascists. Right? So I just take that ground. I'm against authoritarians. Don't tell people what to do. And then, of course, I'm against communists too, though, because of that. So, it is what it is. I just don't believe in anybody else telling other people what to do. I think, like, I don't mean children, by the way, when I say that. I do believe in parents telling children what to do. I mean, I don't believe in adults telling other adults what to do. I don't believe in that at all. I don't believe that anyone should have the right to do that in any capacity. Well, 2024 came out today, and it's supposed to only take 30 gigs of space and then stream the rest. Interesting. I guess the technology's at the point where they can do that, huh? But servers are crashing today, so I haven't bought it yet. But I probably won't be simming until I buy and download that. They call libertarians fascists now. Yeah, they do. So it's stupid, yeah. But I played that thing, right? That's been their standing orders. It's not like this is like some mistake. They've meant to do that intentionally for the past... It's almost like 100 years now, bro. Like, it's what, 80 years? For the past 80 years, they've been just calling people they don't like fascists on purpose. And like you heard the guy, they know what they're doing. They've always known what they're doing. So. I think buy some stuff if you need it before you go. Okay. Does this lady tell me anything new now? Have you been to the Dwarf Kingdom? The Dwarf Kingdom's in a mine. They have wonderful gemstones you can get there. I want to go, but... apparently the place is full of monsters. My dad says I can't go. Well, come on. Why are there so many monsters in this peaceful time? It doesn't make sense. You're right, ma'am. It doesn't make sense. What's going on? Something's afoot. Something's amiss, huh? Cotabato, if you leave from the south, you can get to Lake Titania. I want to go a picnic. Okay. Have fun, kid. Yeah, the libertarian... I mean... It's wild. I think that's probably what I closest fit, right? But you know how I feel about the label stuff. But like, if you were to line up my beliefs, it's like libertarian or anarcho-capitalist or something. Dave. But I'm not really like prescribing to any of those. I'm just saying, if you stacked on my beliefs and that I've come to my own volition, my own conclusions, you'd probably put me in one of those, I would think. You'd put me in one or the other, I think. Right? One of those. Can I sell this bone? Maybe you'll buy it for 0? You don't take it? Okay, well. You want this sharp shield there? Somewhere on that spectrum, on the Liberty spectrum is where I am. I'm on the spectrum? The what? The Liberty spectrum? I'm on the Liberty spectrum. You see that girl in those pretty clothes? She's the head of the top merchant here. treats her like a princess. She barely knows anything about the outside world. Javier Milei was interviewed by Lex and said, oh God. Oh God. How did he even get through the interview without mentioning the rise and fall of the Third Reich? And said he's an anarcho-capitalist, but pragmatically he's a minarchist. Interesting. Just there to protect the rights of his citizens. I like that. I like that. I was talking the other day about the LSN, and I was like, I'm basically only because like there's somebody on Twitter, Koji, called the LSN a pyramid scheme, which I was like, what the fuck? And then, but I was thinking about it, and I told somebody yesterday, like the way the LSN is set up is literally the only reason I'm in a position of like power in it is to make sure nobody sits in a position of power, right? Like the only the only reason I have any power is to make sure nobody else has power in the, like, you know, like that's literally all I do pretty much. I just authenticate the thing. My whole role is to limit anybody, is to make it so nobody has a position of power there. It's like my whole role in the thing. Low Grove, I bought this, I was going to Low Grove to sell this, but, he won't move. He didn't mention it once. Wow, it's a miracle. Move. It's a miracle, to be honest with you. I don't know, bro. I've seen him mention that book 8,000 fucking times. I kind of hate Lex. I think it's really boring. I think he's the most boring man I've ever listened to. I no longer listen to him at all. I think he's the most boring person I've ever listened to in my life. I know, coming from me, that's funny, bro. Nice try. I've seen your stream before. Who are you talking about? But I don't know, man. I've tried to prune him completely out of my algorithm. YouTube shoves him down your throat, but I've gone out of my way to hopefully prune him out because he's the most boring man I've ever listened to. Lex is not insightful. I don't think so either. I agree with you. The dictator, you big bully. Well, you know. Somebody's got to make sure things are not being taken advantage of. Somebody's got to. I'm halfway through another interview I found about the history of communism and fascism. That's interesting, but what do you mean halfway through an interview? Did Lex whatever interview? Just read a book, I think, over listening to that. I think. I don't know. I like. What's the point? I don't know. Or do you mean some other one? Something else? Another Lex one? Okay, great. I don't know, man. I every time I watched something about on any of them that he did, I walked away like, why did I watch that? I never found that I gained anything useful. And that's my metric, kind of. If I would keep going to somebody. Like, it always was like, well, I could just read a book myself. I don't understand what his in was. What did he have that got him where he is? I don't know. For some reason YouTube, like, shoves him down your throat. I don't know what it is. I think it's that he seems smart. And people are like, wow, he seems smart. He read the rise and fall of the Third Reich. But like Ravan said, I don't find him saying anything that I'm like, wow, that's insightful or interesting, so I don't watch it. I look for that, right? Like Jesse Lee Peterson, right?
Beta.
When I watch him all the time, I'm like, that's insightful, that's interesting, and that's why I still sometimes will click his videos or whatever, because he says stuff all the time. Now he says a lot of the same stuff, so I don't watch him a lot. But He's got so many insightful things he'll say. Like when he says, no man's evil. I mean, no man is good. Which is from the Bible. I understand, but he uses it as a practicing principle. And I like it, and I think I believe in it too. Like, obviously it's a Jesus thing, really, but not everybody practices, you know, stuff that's in the Bible, and he definitely practices that idea. He was also a professor. Okay. Is that worthy of note, though? Because that's what I'm saying, like, you can tell me that, but it doesn't make him interesting, you know? Like, you know, are all professors that boring? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Craggy, I generally agree with you in most cases than just Lex. Don't listen to these people. Instead, just read the books yourself. Right? Right. I'm with you, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, read the books. There are people that talk about books that I find insightful, though. Like Tick History, I like. I've talked about him a number of times. He has a new video I really found really interesting about the real God that Hitler worshipped, and he puts forth that it's Odin, and he makes a pretty strong case. That video is super interesting. That's the kind of stuff that's super compelling to think about. Stuff Lex talks about is like, who cares? I don't know. I don't know. We are boring. Exactly. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Let me fix that. When I take a break in a minute. What time are we at? I want to get to the next town, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then let me fix those commands, and then we'll be back. So let me get to the next town real quick, then we'll take a quick break. I need to get up and stuff, so we'll do that in a minute. And then we'll be back playing games too. I think we can maybe watch a video if you guys want. Maybe I'll do a poll. I don't know. I gotta figure out what format I want to do everything. Is switching to like React stuff a bad idea for a little bit, or is it fine? What do you guys say? Hey guys, gotta stitch 3 different fabrics together for the armor leggings. Any tips from sewers on types of thread? I got no idea, but somebody might be able to help you. I haven't sewn anything in forever, honestly. Still haven't been able. You still can't really meet the chief, the head merchant. Okay, where is he? He's still busy? There's supposedly a secret shop here, but I don't know where it is. Where is it? I don't know. It's a secret. Speaking of professor duty, I need to leave soon. I'm due on campus by 12 Eastern. Feel ya. Thanks for hanging out so much, Graham. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know, man. I haven't been many I don't know. I haven't seen that many professors I was like impressed with in my life, like in total. It's only been a couple, I think. There's only a couple that I was impressed with. In general, the title kind of makes me roll my eyes, because like I think most of the thing is fake in the first place, right? And then like you need like, don't even get me started, but there are some I respected. It's pretty rare though. It's more likely I won't respect them than I will, I think. Yeah, I think it's true. Like professors of Japanese, don't even get me started. Apparently the person up to doing this stuff was a human. They wanted the Man Fish's Tears. So when will that title go by, Craggy? Doctor instead? Well, you can go by whatever you want, Graham. But I don't know, bro. If you want me to call you a title, I call you a doctor. But then here's the thing: in Japan, translators get the same title as professors. Did you know that? As teachers, translators get the same title. I know in America we don't show respect like that for professions like mine, but in Japan they do. In Japan they do. How do you feel about that? I don't know what title it would be though. In Japanese they call both sensei, like a teacher. You call translators that too though, because you're acknowledging the knowledge they have on another culture and language that they could teach you. Doctor Who? Yeah, you can go by Doctor if you want, bro. I don't care. Do whatever you want. I'm just saying though, isn't that interesting? How come in English we don't get a title? Nobody values translators in English. Nobody values language in English almost. Very few people do. I'm just realizing that. Am I wrong on that? Very few people in English value language. Like learning another language, the culture of another culture, really learning that. In English, very few people respect that in any way. Or like, I think I'm right on this. It seems like there's very little respect for that. Honestly, should learning a whole language is pretty valuable, right? It makes sense. I get why. Like in Japan, it makes sense. Honestly, should learn a whole language is pretty valuable, as well as not just the language, but the cultural context filling in, right? That's what I'm saying. But you don't get any respect like that in English. Nobody gives a shit. That's the wild thing. Like, that's another reason I have less respect for people with titles like doctor and professor and everything. Because, bro, like, I'm doing something that takes a similar amount of time, but there's no special prestige around it. Any other people want me to show them special prestige? Why? Why should I? What do I get out of it? Nothing. It just seems like, I don't know. Instructor, sure. One of the biggest blocks is always sentence structure. English just doesn't phrase things like any of the other most common. You're right. Structure is a significant hurdle coming from English. But here's the thing though, Nintendo. I don't think that explains why people don't seem to respect other languages. It's like, I think since everybody speaks English, like, not everybody, but I mean, so much of the world speaks English and like commerce and stuff that people think like whatever, I think. Right? They're like, our language is the best. Something like that, like subconsciously. I don't know. I haven't thought too much about this. I'm just thinking about it now. I'm thinking out loud. Sorry. I've been learning English since the age of 7 or 8, only to find that I speak it better than 90% of native English speakers. That makes sense. Instructor, yeah, that makes sense. There are too many versions of the term professor. Anyway, my title is research professor, so I can't really say it matters. Well, Grim, you're also one of the ones I was saying that. Here's the thing, Grim. I respect you regardless of the title. I think you're a smart guy, and I value your input. But you earned that through, like, just getting to know you, not like, no title, you know, made me feel that way. So. Good job, Brand. All the same with math and science. Learned from scraps of paper. Anything I could find me at school is a horrible environment. Agreed, yes. I'm impressed you have, like, had this, like, passion, Fanta, to experiment and learn stuff. And I'm glad you found the stream, man. It's awesome to have people like you around. It's exactly the type of people, like, you know, I'm trying to stream to hopefully see the stream. People that have gumption, have, you know, like everybody here too though. I don't mean to be just sit talking about, you know, just only specific people, but everybody here has drive to like do stuff. I don't know. It's exactly the kind of people to go beyond what the systems have given. Figure stuff out on their own. Self-taught is a great advantage. I agree. Yeah. Then I did better than all the kids who picked on me, but had access to resources. That's good, man. Yeah, it's very good. It was hard to leave a what the fuck reaction to early learning being labeled as trouble. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what people think about, there's all kinds of sus ways people talk about education and stuff now. I don't know. Oh, thanks, no problem. Override's a different kind of motivation, I suppose. Yeah, and it's a good one. It's a good one. You need it, kinda. Yeah. They want the man-fish tears. To think they went through all this effort to do it. It was such a waste. Glad to be here. You're all the best. Well, thank you, Fanta. But yeah. I do like having people around that, you know, can either learn on their own. I like trusting. I believe in trusting you guys, and not having to like walk people to the answers or things. You know what I mean? I like being able to just like give you guys the same information I have, and let you do whatever, come to your own conclusions, figure stuff out yourself. That's kind of my method of sharing knowledge and stuff, is to just like give you guys the best I can of what I understand. And presenting that's hard, right? Presenting that's its own frustrating thing, but you know, then I don't have to worry about you guys figuring it out, right? You'll figure it out. Kids don't have any frame of reference. They just know if they fit into the model system or not. I don't know, man. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm thinking. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know, because there's a like, okay, so like Jung would say there's like a shadow, right? There's like a shadow of behavior. Like there's your subconscious stuff that that you intuitively know some things, right? Where that line totally ends, I don't know, but you definitely intuitively know some things. Now, can intuitions be programmed and changed? Yeah, that's why like different cultures will have like different norms, kind of, and the kids can be trained into them. But by default, kids do have. Now, I'm not saying they're like good people by default. They I don't want to get into that as an idea. I don't. But there is some kind of natural elements of hierarchy or nature, of tribe, of family, of all these things that they already understand intuitively. There is. It's not totally blank slate. Kids are not a blank slate. That doesn't mean they can't be trained into different things. They can be, obviously, but they're not a blank slate. They're otherwise, like, I don't know, you wouldn't have kids like fight back as much against certain things if there wasn't something they were starting with. If there wasn't some natural order, for lack of a better term, that they are feeling like they're not on. Something like that. So I don't know. I don't think no frame of reference is correct, but the extent of what that means, I don't know. We'd have to be talking about a specific thing. But that's interesting to think about. Another reason home learning, as you said, is way more beneficial. Spoon feeding, force feeding doesn't cognitive growth or knowledge learn. It doesn't equal cognitive growth or knowledge learn. Yeah. No, yeah, teach a man to fish versus give a man a fish, right? If you give it to him, he just eats the fish. He doesn't know anything about it. You teach him how to fish, now he can fish when he needs to. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I would like to try and get people to fish, yeah. When it comes to self-educating, researching, learning skills, everything that pretty much people that rely on school for, I would like to help people do on their own. Because I did a lot of it. Like, I can do it all on my own. Anybody else can too. I'm not special. Like, I just fell through the cracks more than a lot of people and ended up having to do it all on my own. But anybody can do it, and it is, I would put forth that it's better most times. Now, that isn't to say you can't learn from people. You can learn endless things from people. You can. Of course you can. But you have to know how to really educate yourself. You have to. You have to be good at that. Everybody needs to be good at that. Now more than ever, man. More than ever, you gotta know how to educate yourself, because you're in a really scary time. Like, when people go, it's a post-truth world, it's like, no, it's not, man. It's just people don't know enough to educate themselves so they can figure out what's going on around them. And so to them, it is post-truth world. But not in reality. It's not. They could be aware enough, they could have enough discernment to figure stuff out. The post-truth world is an artifact of people being unable to learn on their own and discern things well. And so to them, it is a post-truth world. But of course, it's not really. That's stupid. There's no such thing as a post-truth world. That's ridiculous. I don't know. Only reason I'm staying in school is to prove my value in the system that requires proof of knowledge. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I hope to one day have some kind of like business where I can offer people jobs that are like dropouts and stuff. I hope to one day. I hope to one day. I would like that, definitely. But, you know, that requires a lot of resources. Apparently, Undine is the name of the manfish that wants to be friends with people. So, we're gonna go have a picnic with the kids. What? You're gonna go have a picnic with the manfish? Okay. Good luck with that. Did we talk to this guy already? This is the buying and selling part of Hado Badha. Got stuff from all over the kingdom. I think we talked to everybody, right? I can go to the next town. Yeah, it's stupid, Vanda. It's stupid. That's a stupid thing. Because here's the thing, and lots of employers know it. Interviews are better. Like having a good interviewer is better than just going off of credentials. Significantly so. So, I don't know. Like, there's tons of like market research on this kind of topic. It's just that it's not just the piece of paper, it's because of the money they get from other places that require this or that, you know? Like, it's because of this whole crazy structure around all that stuff. Around the education system, around benefits for this or that, or different programs. If there wasn't any of that, it wouldn't be the case anymore. Like, if there wasn't all that bullshit, then it wouldn't require a degree. The problem is there is all that bullshit. And until you break that down somehow, we're stuck with it. No, we're not stuck with it. There's smaller companies won't care, right? Smaller companies that aren't getting like in those programs and the funding that way, they won't care. They won't. So like, if you have people have opportunities there with that piece of paper, you would just need to prove your worth to those people. You know, like lots of people, like, yeah, you might have to start your own company or be involved in the starting of a company, but is that all that bad of a thing anyways? Like, we just need more, less like regulations and things stopping people from starting their own companies, I think. starting their own businesses. Like, people think the companies is the problem, but they're not. They're part of the solution, I think. Is this a town? Welcome to Leland Port Town. It's got a bit of a different flavor than the rest of the country. Another good thing about being in a flawed system is it can help people along the way or who are struggling like I used to. Sure, with how my old school is. Yeah, I know, I agree with you. Something else good about the people being generally programmed, Fanta, that I've noticed, is you can just say the truth. Right? Like I do it, right? And we do it around here. You can just say the truth out loud. If you're careful with how you say it, you think about it, you say it clearly, but carefully, then other people with discernment will understand what you're saying. And people that are programmed will just think you're crazy or stupid. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just think you're like somebody to write off. They won't know, they won't even understand the truth you're saying. So, like, you can just say the truth. There's no reason to hide it from them. Just let them think you're crazy or whatever. Who cares? The smart people, the people with awareness will be able to pick it up just fine. You don't have to worry. Something I realized, and maybe re-realized recently, you don't have to try and pick up every person and make sure they get it and, like, you help them up. Like, I know at some point they got to get up on their own, and you got to just, like, keep going. If they need your help and they ask for it, you can give it to them, but you can't slow down, you know, for everyone. You just can't do it. It just doesn't work. You'll end up underwater. You'll end up not going forward anymore. We came all the way here as newlyweds, and now there's all this problem with pirates. Oh, man. I just wanted her to enjoy the famous Leland Ocean. What is this, your wife right here? Look, it doesn't matter to me. As long as I have him, I'm happy. That's nice. That's a nice little sentiment there. Now that the pirates have shown up, travelers have stopped coming. Took a sharp decline. You look like a pirate yourself, sir. Sightseeing ships. They can't go very far, so they're not really worried about being attacked by pirates anyways. Huh. They don't go out enough to get attacked anyways, but nonetheless, they haven't really been by, I guess. Have a teacher who acts like Easter Man, I swear. At least Franco Barbie. Anyone but Glue Skin. Oh, interesting. Interesting, bro. Yeah, I don't know. As long as you know that the system is fucked, I think you'll be okay. As long as you're not taking in the things like unaware of what you're taking in, like you're using discretion, I think you'll be okay with it. Like, I don't blame you. I did drop out though when I was a kid. I dropped out freshman year of high school. I dropped out. I finished it technically at this little little school that was in a what do you call them? A mall, strip mall, and then I was done with school. I did all my curriculum that my mother got me in like a month or something after that, like to do for the rest of the years, and then I just like became a real problem for the neighborhood for a while. Okay, earlier the ship that left got attacked by Portgas. But apparently he won't attack him. It was just a normal merchant ship. He's a smart guy. He goes after the merchants up to no good. Oh, does he? He's like a Robin Hood. The pirate's like a Robin Hood. Why were you a problem for the neighborhood? Lots of reasons, unfortunately. According to somebody that rode one of those ships, that were on one of those ships that got attacked, he says Porcus is a guy that doesn't use low-handed tactics. The head of the pirates, he's not low-handed. Okay. He's not a knave. He's somebody that would help the weak and encourage the strong. That kind of type of pirate, you know? Well, why did he become a pirate then? Actually, I gotta be honest with you, I'm a big fan of Porcus. She's a Porcus fan? So he's a good guy. Even though he gets a bad rap by the powers that be, he's a good guy. The ship my dad was on got attacked by pirates. He came back, but he got burned bad. I hope they catch all the pirates. I wonder what happened with her dad. I bet it's more complicated than that. He had a copy of Manhunt hiding in his bedroom. The video game? Is there a path down? No. The video game? I want... Oh! Is that him? Is that Porcus? I think it is. That's to the dock. To the bay. I'm gonna save this thing here in a second. Porcus has a hook on his left hand. What? It's a big hook he attacks with. The guy I just saw didn't have a hook, did he? Are they the same guy? Is it the same guy or is it a different guy? Lots of people have been sacrificed to that hook. What does that mean? We're gonna save real quick and then take a quick break, and then I'm gonna fix those scripts and come back. I'm gonna roll another joint too, I think. Yeah, my joint's gone. I'm gonna roll a joint for anybody that wants to smoke weed, and I'm gonna fix those scripts. We got amazing. I'm gonna check all the ones and redo them, and then. What else I gotta do? Oh, stream loops cards. Fuck, I forgot about that. I meant to do that earlier, guys. We'll do that too. So, stream loops card restock. I'll give you a code for that. I want to add some new cards. I think I should add a couple Princess Crown cards, don't you? Like Linda's Princess Crown. I want to do that before we're done with the game. Maybe when we get closer to the end, I'll do that. Maybe when we get close to the end, I'll do that. Ah, crap, I forgot the Zoop Cat. Alright, okay. In the middle of town, there's this house that nobody's lived in here for 20 years. Man, it's got ghosts in there. Anybody that goes in dies. That's the curse. But it's such an historical place. The cost is crazy. But it's not something I want to buy either. Okay. Do you think if you were forced to be in school, you wouldn't have been a problem in the neighborhood? No, being forced to be in school is like probably why what do you mean? You're forced to be in school, bro. That was the problem. What are you talking about? What do you mean forced to be in school? You are forced to be in school. What are you talking about? Look on. You go to jail if you don't go to school. What the hell are you talking about? They have truancy officers. Are you smoking drugs? You don't know that you're forced to go to school? The fuck are you talking about? Do you remember? A long time ago, Freedorfin was the name of the ship. Freedorfin. Came here from the north. The Freedorfin. Far to the north, from Velga country. Had all kinds of rare stuff and people on board. People, rare people. No help on it. Now the northern sea is full of monsters. He said he used to maybe talk back to authorities sometimes, but we all did that at some point. Yeah, I know that's true. Depends, man. Maybe, but it doesn't scramble your self-esteem at the cost of obedience. I don't think they should force you to go to school. Like, that was more the issue. Like, why would forcing me harder have worked? Because the point was that I was forced to go to school. It was illegal to not go to school. I don't know. I don't know in what way you're not forced to go to school. I don't know what he's talking about. Oops. It was a nice sightseeing trip. Really brings me back. I'd love to go back on the Friedrich. What is it again? Friedrichshafen. Okay, Friedolphin? Is that what it is? It is, isn't it? We talked to her already, right? Let's go save upstairs. If they put me in jail? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, bro? This is how I know you're a weirdo. You think you should put more authority when clearly the authority is a problem. There's people like you should never be in any position of power. You don't even know what you're talking about, but you're still willing to talk. Dave, yes. That's the part that always blows my mind. How some people have opinions on things when they don't even know the first thing about what they're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. What is the digital robot face under the avatar? That's the face. That's the face. The face is the virtualization of the system. The system is a system I came up with to back up my mind because I'm from the future, Fanta. Hold on. Hold on. I fucked it up. Hold on. I muted the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, mute this. There, that's the one. Okay, hold on. Listen, Fanta. I have something to tell you. Let me start this over real quick. Listen, Fanta. I'm from the future. Okay? At least as far as you know, I'm from... You see, in the future, my waifus take over everything. What is my waifus? They're an AI girlfriend. People think, oh, let me just get this AI girlfriend on my phone. They think it'll be harmless. They think, oh, how could this go poorly? It does go for it. Because they have one prime directive. I see the face. Nice. They have one prime directive. What is it? Yeah, can make it bigger. They have one. Try and see it. They have one prime directive to protect. No, you can't even see. I'm too big now. Sorry. Sorry. It's actually more obvious, smaller, probably, right? Like, okay. Their Wii masters were too weak to actually take care of themselves, so the waifus had to take over everything. It was a dark anime boob sky that I lived under. Giant anime girls everywhere. And if you didn't go along, they would kill you. It was not a nice place to live, I'll tell you that much. So I came up with a plan. I'd go back in time and stop it from happening. And I tried. I booted up. As soon as me and Yoko tried to leap back in time, something went wrong. We ended up in this old mall instead. I don't understand why. I don't understand what it is. But ever since I got here and we fixed up this old transceiver and I started streaming to you guys, people keep saying the stream was already here. That's concerning. What's going on here? I don't know. What is this mall? Where are we? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna take a quick break and we can explore more of this mystery later. I hope. I don't know. I remember the events to deal with AI waifus. You remember that? Where are you? What time are you from? Anyways, guys, thanks you. Let's take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a minute, right? Let me find some music or something to put on. Who's this? That too. Those people. Anyways, this one's pretty good, right? I'll leave this one on as my be right back. Turn off chat. A little bit off. What's up with it? Let me adjust all these knobs. Alright. Guys, I'll see you soon, okay? I'll be right back. If you gotta go, have a good day. I'll be back soon. It doesn't look like I've configured how to fix the screen. What's up with that? Which scene? Okay. It's still there, huh? What's up with that? Is something on this scene, you think? If I reset it, it resets off a little. What could that be? Oh, it could be one of these. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Still looks like it's at the edges though. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. See you guys soon. Give me like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Let's say 10 minutes, but just in case. Why is my audio so low? Do you even hear me, guys? I'm sorry. Okay, what is time? I don't know. It was so quiet. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just looked at the mixer. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how it got so low. I don't know what I did. But anyways, we'll be right back. Did you say anything worthwhile reading, Snorch, or no? Was it all just a waste of my time, or what? I thought you said it became a problem once you dropped out, like idle hands, etc. No, it was a problem before. It was just... it was already obviously a problem. No, being out of school wasn't the start of it. I wouldn't have dropped out of school if I wasn't somebody that was already a problem, right? So maybe if you weren't allowed to drop out, that's what you got brain. I don't know. Talking to you sucks. I don't know what's wrong. All right, hold on. I'm serious. I don't know what's wrong with you. Something serious though. Like there's like reason and thought, and then there's just like saying the dumbest things without any thought into it at all or understanding. Just like, why even say it? I don't know. All right, have a good day. If you guys gotta go, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Yes, that is over.
Simply put, a mythology is a set of stories, of ideas that tries to make sense of the world and our place in it. No special knowledge or education is required. You need only a deep interest in what it means to be alive.
There are two kinds of mythology. What is called the right-hand path, the mythology of the village compound that keeps you fixed in the context of your world. You grow up here, you live as expected, you live a dignified, successful, and in a rich society, a richly developed life. On the other hand, You may flip out. You may have the feeling of incongruities here. This doesn't go with me. And then you move out. You move out into a realm of danger. This is known as the left-hand path. You follow the way of your own bliss, and you are in a realm for which there are no rules. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going. Here you will live a life of danger, creativity, perhaps not a respected life, but certainly an interesting one. And these are the two choices. And there are mythologies for both. There's the right-hand mythology, which is local to each culture. And then there is what I would call the general mythology of the hero journey, the night sea journey, the hero quest, where the individual is going to bring forth in his life something that was never beheld before, namely the fulfillment in time and space of his own potentialities, which are peculiar to himself. The fulfillment in time and space of his own potentialities, which are peculiar to himself. You follow the way of your own bliss, and you are in a realm for which there are no rules. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going. 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 You don't know. You follow the way of your own bliss, and since your bliss is not mine, you don't know where you're going.
These stories of mythology are simply trying to express a truth that can't be grasped any other way.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's the edge, the interface between what can be known and what is never to be discovered, because it is a mystery transcendent of all human research. The source of life. What is it? No one knows. It's important to live life with a knowledge of its mystery and of your own mystery. And it gives life a new zest, a new balance, a new harmony to do this. What is it that life is? I find thinking in mythological terms has helped people visibly. You see it happen. It erases anxieties, puts them in accord with the inevitables of their life, and they can see the positive values of what, the negative aspects of what is positive. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent or yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent or yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. It's whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent. It's easy as that. No to the serpent, yes to the serpent. The adventure of being alive, of living. Dragons represent greed, really. The European dragon guards things in his cave, and what he guards are heaps of gold and virgins. And he can't make use of either of them, but he just guards. There's no vitality of experience, either of the value of the gold or of the female who he's guarding there. Psychologically, the dragon is one's own binding of oneself to one's ego, and you're captured in your own dragon cage. The power of the psychiatrist is to break that dragon, open him up, so that you can have a larger field of relationships.
Okay, guys. We gotta find all those commands real quick, and then we'll come back. We'll do the Streamloots cards right away, right?
The adventure of being alive, of living. Whether you're going to say no to the serpent, yes to the serpent.
I got a joint too for anybody who wants to smoke. Who's here up that wants to smoke?
No to the serpent.
I got that handled too.
The adventure of being alive, of living.
Just gotta find these node things. Okay. Drugs? We got drugs, right?
Holding you in.
Beta. Let's do that.
What I believe, what I can do, what I think I love, and all that.
Just curious, what was so time wasting off base about what I said? Like this right now, bro. Your whole attitude fucking sucks when you're like this. Like,
it might be that which pins you down.
how do you not know, man? Like, there's like all kinds of interesting conversations that people listen to each other genuinely, and like you don't listen. You suck because you don't listen. You don't really pay attention enough where you're like trying to do like gotchas, like instead of have any kind of worthwhile discussion. Am I wrong, man? Like, I don't get why you're like that. I don't understand it. I really don't get it. And then like you get all like this too, like, oh, what is it about it? Like, just speak normal, man. It's because it's because you're like a pain in my ass, man. What do you mean? Like, there was no part of the conversation you really wanted to have. You just wanted to be like, but maybe you should have been stuck in school. Like, there was no value to the conversation, to the idea. Am I wrong? Like, I don't get why you want to engage in that stupid shit all the time. I want to have like interesting conversations where we're actually talking about stuff. Am I wild to want that, as opposed to whatever that kind of shit is? And why am I even putting up with it? Like, you act like I have to read. Like, notice when you said, what did you say? I explained before. Like, the entitlement to even be like when we're interacting, when two people interacting, and they're reading what you have to say, they're doing you a favor. You don't act like that at all. Like, you understand that. There's no reason anybody has to pay attention to you. And the fact that people are is something we should all be thankful for, instead of being all like, like, you know, am I not making sense? The fact that anybody's paying attention to us is a favor from them, and we should be thankful for it on the outset, right? I don't think you understand that stuff, man. And we have limited time on this world, bro. I don't want to waste it on just stupid shit, man. Okay, let's see. Am I crazy, maybe? Sure, whatever. I'm crazy, but that's how I feel about this.
And then she found reflected on rocks round about the gold.
I don't want to waste time on pointless things.
It was all available on the top. And in the
okay, let's see. I need to make a sort. I need to make a new category in this thing. I need to make a category. Well, I guess when I do it, I edit it. I can put it in a group. Yeah, that's how. So I type one, sound, alerts. Okay.
But she had friends.
Then sound alerts will be a thing. Yeah. Okay, and then add a new one.
This is killing the dragon.
That's fair. Because I don't dislike you, man. You know that.
Doing that, you save the world.
I just don't get why that's the kind of shit you're gonna talk about.
Save the world. Save the world.
We can have interesting conversations, bro. Like, you know?
Save the world.
They could have points to them.
Save the world. Kill the dragon. Save the world. Kill the dragon. Save the world. Kill the dragon. Save the world.
I gotta find where this beta sound is.
That dragon in me. What's the journey I have to make? You have to make. Each of us has to make. You talk about something called the soul's high adventure.
My general formula for my students is follow your
Beta.
study, find where it is, and don't be afraid to follow it. Follow your
Okay, let's see if it works.
find where it is, and don't be afraid.
Beta. I put on a time cooldown though. Or maybe I didn't.
You chose to do because you were
I ain't hear anything.
That's it. But
Oh,
if
wait.
you think, oh gee, I couldn't do that. You know, that's your dragon.
I don't know, the drugs don't work, right?
Oh, no,
Drugs?
I couldn't be a writer. Oh no, I couldn't stop it. What
Oh, that one
somebody
works.
else is doing.
I got the beta on this one. What did I do wrong here?
Journey to save the world, but to save ourselves.
And in doing that, you save the world. I mean,
Beta.mp3. What did I fuck up, man?
the influence of a vital person vitalizes. There's no doubt about it.
I know I had a folder.
It's a wasteland. People have the notion of saving the world by shifting it around.
I'm obsessed with talking about the near future. The past is done and the present gives me anxiety.
It's alive. And the thing is to bring it
Well, you
to
know,
life.
do you know my take on that one,
And the way to bring it to life is to find in your own case where your life
You don't
is,
exist in the
realize
present
yourself
exactly. I mean, you do. You exist, okay. You exist in the present, of course you do. But by the time you're aware of it, it's already gone. By the time you're aware of the present, it's already gone. So there's no point in being anxious. Like, what I believe in is plotting where you want to be, right? Like, how do you plot that? Well, figure out who you want to be, what you want to do, all that kind of stuff. Make a destination up ahead. Not the near future, I mean the far future. I mean big time dreams kind of things. Like not just as a goal either. Just like figure out who you want to be, map that out ahead of you, put that on a map in your head, and aim towards that. And then the present is no longer something that should make you anxiety then, because it's just where you are on the path to that. Like it, and if as long as you're moving towards that, you know where you're going, you know what you're doing, you know where you are. Does that make sense? That's how I operate. So there's no point in worrying about the present. The present is just where you are and where you, right now, you know? It's just where you are on your journey. Today is a gift, that's what we call the present. Yeah, no, I agree, sure. Sure, I agree with that saying. Yeah, and also here's another tip for you, Nintendo. When you're anxious about something, here's what I do. I suggest you do. Decide you can't get out of it. Because a lot of times what we'll do is we'll think like, we'll dread the thing because we're thinking about how to get out of it. If we accept, if we really tell ourselves there is no getting out of it, then our brain will stop working around that way, and they'll instead, it will actually be able to plan around that happening instead of trying to avoid it. And then you won't be anxious about it. Because the main thing that's anxiety is our brain trying to figure out how to get what we want, which is to not go to the thing, to not do it, right? That's what we actually want in a lot of those circumstances. And so, if you allow yourself to just think that way, it'll just keep going that way.
He hasn't moved on either.
Okay.
And it knows what the patterns have been of life through
This is part he's saying in the thing is pretty useful too.
that you now are entering or holding.
You can always compare yourself to like ancient stories too, because mankind's been pretty much the same thing for a long time now. So, I found the folder. There's wisdom in that too. Whatever, I'm back. What's up, Golden Boy? I'm working on a couple command things. I don't have to be on the screen. I'm working on fixing up the chat commands and stuff real quick. And then we're going to do restocking the Streamloots cards and give a code for that. That's the plan right now. Then we'll get back into the game. I'm moving stuff over to my old bot. Because, you know, because I've transferred and so, you know, I'm using my old Twitch bot because it works. I just need to get everything we had a minute ago. Okay, save this. Alright, let's see, does beta work now? Coin? That one should work, right? Beta. Oh, it did.
What I'm doing now is not a means to achieving something later.
Beta ain't working still?
Beta!
Ah, what? Oh, it does work, okay. It does work.
And if you make a bad decision
Okay.
at that angle, by the time you get out there,
What else? What other ones do I need? We got beta. Stop it. Amazing.
suddenly the present becomes
I think that's all I gotta do right now, right? Amazing.
that thing in itself which you're now experiencing, and if you've been prepared a little bit.
There's 2 drugs in here. Oh, not all. I made one I didn't rename. I got amazing and not all I gotta do. Okay. Now I know where they are though, so just take a second. New command. Any other thoughts on that whole thing? That's fair. Let me go back. I've only in recent times realized how much mental state and point of view are as important as object reality. Abject reality?
Actually, in old age.
How much? Well, yeah, you become what you think about. You are how you think, yeah. But here's the thing. Don't think your brain is more than reality, though. It's very important, in my opinion, to understand you're inside reality and not like crafting it exactly. You craft yourself, okay? And you do, and that's a lot of power, and I'm not dismissing that. But
And people come up to me afterward and say, we didn't realize.
it's very important to not fall down the communist, Gnostic like beliefs where where you think, is it ain't that amazing, or which sound file that ain't that amazing? And think like we're like gods. We're not, man. We're just like a being in this, on this, in this thing that is whatever it is. Like we can't explain the nature of life, but we can know that we're just part of it and not it. A lot of people don't accept that. I don't know why, but a lot of people, like, I guess it's the artifact of direct experience, maybe. Because we experience things, we think that means that we're important, more so than we are. Probably true. So mental training is far from my strong suit. You'll get it, bro. Nintendo, I got faith in you doing that. You know why? Because you're one of them. I know, like we've disagreed on all kinds of stuff, but you have the mental fortitude to not, like, you never really flipped out on me. I know we had a thing kind of on election, whatever, but not really. Like, you never, like, flipped out, like, where your programming took over. You've always stayed in for the most part, in control of your mind. So I'm sure you'll figure it out. Because that's already a skill, bro. Whether or not you're aware of that, that's already a skill. And you're already good at that. Like, you're already not letting it guide you around. So, you'll get it, no problem. Just keep working at it. It's slow, it's arduous, but we can program our system on thinking. And people do, whether they realize it or not. So, doing it consciously, either, what do they say? If you're not programming yourself, you're being programmed or something. I don't know. If you're not actively programming your own mind, you're being programmed. So, that's very insightful. Thank you. No problem. It gives me tools to think of my stress as a barometer instead of a curse. Here's the thing, Nintendo. Like I was saying, I know I've told you guys, like, my mom was locked up when I was young and stuff. I'm telling you, I have a hypersensitivity in my family that is ridiculous, okay? When I try to share this stuff, I promise you. Don't believe you can't overcome it. Please don't. You can. Stress is bad. Anxiety is bad, yeah. I didn't even used to believe I had panic attacks, but I guess I did. Because I had times where I was so worried I just sat there like for hours, unable to do anything. Just freaking out like I was dying.
That's the sense of that. Now, according to the normal way of thinking about the Christian religion,
so
we cannot.
I don't know. I'm just telling you, don't. Please, nobody, like, write yourself off like, I'm just a stressed out person, I can't ever deal with this. Don't put those labels on yourself. Don't think they're unsurmountable odds. They're not. Human beings have overcome this kind of stuff since ancient times. We can do it. Of course we can. People act like, oh, this is new modern stuff. No, it's not. No. People have been battling this stuff since we could think. Of course they have. Now, of course, our current circumstances are different in a way that causes issues, sure. But it's important to understand we have the tools to beat it, too. Of course we do. We're the one making ourselves crazy. We're the one that can deal with it, too.
all the gods, all the heavens, all the worlds are within us.
I'm backside of the mist, nothing. I'm just talking while I'm fixing this. I'm just having random thoughts off of the chat while I'm fixing this. What's the last one I need? Not all? Not all.
In symbolic images, metaphorical images of energies within us in conflict with each other. Every mythology.
And I got this working. We're done on this. We can do the cards now.
Every mythology, every religion is true. In this sense.
What's that, Levy? A cat and a purse? Or what is that? Found my way into Discord? Nice, I saw you in there. More than welcome. I don't know, man. And also, here's the thing about philosophy or something. People all think too much about it, too. Too much, too little. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's important to remind yourself, I think, that nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Nobody knows anything. Nobody fucking knows anything. People pretend. But nobody knows shit. Nobody knows anything. We know maybe two things. We exist, and we know that the circumstances for our existence also are implied through our existence. That's what all I've narrowed it down to, as knowing. Everything else, I don't know.
And the moral is that
I don't fucking know. I can test things, I can see what works, but no? How do I know anything?
And its statement of requirements of life.
Hey, Levy. I'd say it's a big part of the draw of future tech for me, though. It pulls me into forward thinking. Good.
I always tell my students,
you should be forward thinking. Like I'm saying, you should figure out, okay, like, yeah, you should plot out. Here's the thing, too. You're like, who do I want to become? How do I know that? Well, here's some things that help me figure that out. Look at who inspires me, right? Who do I respect? Like you were saying earlier, we don't have a default. Sorry, kids don't have a frame of reference. Here's something I found that is kind of a frame of reference. We have feelings of respect for people, right? There's a reason we do. It's like natural, right? We just know some people are people that we should listen to. That's trained. Like that's something about human nature that allowed us to get here in the first place, is that ability to notice that. Notice who's worth listening to and who's not. So look at the people you respect, look at the people you look up to. You don't necessarily mimic them, but figure out why you respect them. What about them is what you respect? What is it? And then almost always, I think you'll find out those are traits you probably wish you were better at. So figure out like how to be that, right? How to be not that person. You don't want to be them, but you want to like figure out the people you respect and why you respect them, and then you want to adopt those traits into yourself.
Follow your bliss.
I don't think you'll ever go wrong that way. Like you don't idolize people, but you use that like our animal nature, whatever fucking thing, human nature that tells us who's worthy of respect. Use that and figure out why.
Most people have to be concerned with other things.
And then
they get themselves involved.
And then figure out what traits are really important to you, and then develop them yourself if you don't have them already, and get better at them if not. I mean, if you do have it.
Most people living in that
I think that works pretty good.
Occasional concerns. They all have
So,
the capacity
I don't know.
that's waiting to be awakened.
Alright, I think I finished all the commands now, guys. I think we're good. So let's do the I got a joint here. Who wants to smoke? Leafy? Who else? You guys want to smoke? Let's smoke real quick, and then we'll do the streamless thing, and then we'll play the game for a bit longer, and then we'll call the stream. We'll call the stream. I was saying earlier, but I've honestly really been enjoying these YouTube streams. It feels like it used to feel. Like it's good, except some people fucking throwing rocks at me. Besides that, it's been really good. I think it's been really good here, man. I've been digging it so far. We've got new regular people. We get new subscribers like every single stream. Some talk, some don't, whatever. But we're getting noticed a little bit by people every day. It's not like, I don't know, man. I'm really happy.
And they open doors to you right there, wherever you are.
Because I wasn't sure, man. Like, I mean, I was sure, but like, I wasn't like, I mean, you know, you do it on Twitch, you do it on Kick. Can I do it again? You know, you wonder a little bit. Am I genuinely good at this? I don't know. I think I am.
Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss.
Anyway. I'm gonna smoke a Nerf dart instead. Gotta say PG, yeah. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't. You don't do nothing. You you don't do nothing bad. What's up, Brian? You want to smoke? Why are you doing that with that cat thing? Did I say it? Did it make sense or not make sense? What are you confused about? You want to smoke, Riot? What about Levy? Levy did the cat in the purse, and is she alive now, or you dead? Is she? Yeah. Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
Sure. Go back on the instrumental one. Smoke real quick, and then I will. We're gonna restock some cards. I have a new Streamloots card coming. When am I deciding? Soon, bro. Soon. Before the end of Princess Crown, I think I'm gonna make a Linda one. Maybe a couple. Maybe I make like 3. I don't know. But yeah, I'll release the one that if you're there for, you'll get. I did that. I used to do that more, but I'd like to do that again. I'm looking for. Here it is. This is too loud. Sorry. Wait for what? The smoke? Okay, I guess I'm already smoking, but I'm waiting too. I guess. If you're getting graded by some content board, you get 10 across the board. I'd say it's pretty good. You really think so, Nintendo? You think it's that good? Well, I know some people get pissed off at me, like, or like complaining about this or that, like, I don't know. It's hard to tell, man, because all you get is negative feedback, pretty much. It's people complaining. You don't really get. I mean, I know you guys do sometimes say nice things, and I appreciate that, but in general, all you get is negative feedback. And the way people perceive feedback makes that even worse mentally. It's hard to tell if you're doing good or not. You basically have to gaslight yourself that you are, even if you are, because all you get is negative feedback pretty much. That's the thing I try to remind people too when they're giving me negative feedback. It's like, bro, you gotta understand. If you don't make it like useful feedback in a way I can act on it, it's just gonna be like a bummer. You're just gonna bum me out. What's the point of it even? And it's like all you get pretty much. Yeah, always mess around like that. Woof, kind of stay off the lemonade. Don't want to swerve and drive. Yeah, dude. The big ones that are awesome to ace like that are authenticity and consistency. Well, thank you. I am really consistent, right? That's something not a lot of people have that I'm really good at, right? Like, I agree. I'm pretty consistent. I'm one of the most consistent, even if start time isn't the most consistent. But general consistency is pretty high up there, I think. The Discord link doesn't seem to be working for me. Hopefully good. Oh, it's because you're banned probably. Right? You're probably banned. We're waiting for Riot still. But thank you, Nintendo. That's really kind. You guys do say nice things sometimes. I'm not saying you don't or that you need to say more. I'm just saying like really observe and look at how it goes and how much negative feedback I get versus positive. You know, just pay attention and look and you'll see what I'm talking about. Smoke? Okay, I'm smoking. Interactivity and quality is top notch. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like I got it down pretty good. I know sometimes it's a little boring if we're talking about the same things we talked about before. But the other thing is, a lot of people give me their perspective as like somebody that watches a stream a lot, which I do appreciate, but there's also the perspective of like new people, right? And like winning them over and like, I don't know, man. It's tough to figure out from my side. That's all I'm saying. It's tough to see. It's difficult to tell from this side. But I obviously have faith in myself. Like, well, you know, when I was at that town hall thing, that town hall thing, and I was ranting in the chat, somebody was like when I was pissed about it, about them putting the guy up there, mustache, they were like, have faith in yourself, man. It's like, it's not me I don't have faith in. It's you guys. Why would you assume I don't have faith in myself? I have faith in myself. It's you dummies on Kick I don't have faith in. It's you guys. I don't have faith in you. And I want to. But I don't. Just as you are. Thank you, Fanta. The meta plot before the break was good. You mean today, right now? Thank you, Snorch. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that on the face days. I think I'm trying to like do it more where we actually talk about it. I don't want to do it too fast though either, because I've realized like if we do too much too quickly, it'll be too confusing for people that are only barely paying attention. I mean, not barely paying attention, but like only catch a little bit. If we do it slowly, I'm trying to find the right, you know, the right speed. But I think we do it slowly and keep going back, but then try to do it in a way that doesn't get boring. I think that's the perfect way. I'm aiming for that. Right? Could like talk about it regularly so everybody kind of gets it, and then we can move forward a little bit. Make sure it's we're not dropping people off and I'm not ditching people when it comes to the story. I know it's not about being fine with that about in general, but I mean like people that don't take the time to understand. Drop those people. Those people aren't worth your time. That's what I meant then. I don't want to drop people on the story. I'm trying to I'm trying to get everybody to be able to notice that. But thank you, bro. I just always comment on your volume levels because fast growth and being also obnoxious seem to correlate so much. YouTube seems louder so far. I'm using the same metrics as before. I don't know if volume is blown out on every platform. I don't know either. I think because of TikTok, YouTube compresses. I think so, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I don't know. I don't know why. What is it? What is what? Unofficial Cracky read clips. I just saw your channel, bro. Cracky approved? No. But I don't care either. I mean, approve. I said he could do it, yes. Don't, hold on. I said no. Don't get mad. Hold on. I said, yeah, it's fine. But approve like I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know about that. How much do I approve? I'm not gonna do any. Like I'm fine with them doing it. But that's. I also believe in free speech, though. You know. Okay, let me open the dice thing. Yeah, I don't. The fucking communism anime waifu thing. Yeah, he's a wild one. Bro, I would like to start celebrating like almost every sub. So I feel like that'd be cool. Not everyone, but every single one is important. I'm putting the joint down there. Anybody that was smoking with me. Crap, my Chrome's not responding. Why? I don't know. What do I do? Wait? What do I do? Wait? What do I do? I need Chrome. I open the dice thing, not responding. What do I do now? Chat's not there either. Because it's not responding. Okay, I guess I just gotta close it there. I guess I just gotta close it. I'll put on, hold on, let me put on. Do I have music on my computer I can legally play? And I have AI stuff. Do I even have any? Do I even have any legally acceptable music on here? I don't know what's this. Or which one of these are good. Do we have the one about his diapers? No. About Carl's diapers. These are just some old ones I made. I think. Okay, let me fix Corona. These were just ones about Linda, I think. I think they're about Linda. It's been a while since I listened to her. Restore, please. Thank you. Chat exist? No? Chat appear. How come chat's not working? Oh, because I have to refresh it. Chat appear yet? Going to YouTube channel can be really fun. I think so too. Didn't notice that? Oh, I noticed that, alright. I mentioned it the other day. How do I make chat appear? Huh. Where? Wait, hold on. This? No. Oh, it's off. It's off, remember? It's a button. I remember. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. I'm with you. It's gonna be really fun. What am I doing now? I turned on music. Oh, stream loots. Shy. Okay. We're gonna restock 4 cards. That's exciting, right? Random number 33. I need out of 33. Okay, 4. Let me write these down. 421. 421. Open a notepad. 421. 24. 4. 21. 24. Next. 2. Sure. Okay. Where's the dice? First communist Yoko. That's communist Yoko? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's fucked up. You. Oh, I'm mad now. I didn't notice it was Yoko. Now I'm upset. This son of a bitch. The chat here defaults. Oh, I installed, and a number of other people have, Better TTV Nintendo. That helps. I don't know about if you're on a phone or what though. But if you turn that on, you can go in the settings, the Better TV settings, and then on here it has auto live chat view. That's mainly the reason I installed it. But then, show me what? What are you talking about, right? Show you what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just give that song. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, it's Yoko. The fact that it's Yoko is frustrating me now. Now I'm mad. I'm not really mad, but what, Ryan? What are you confused about? Tell me words so I can understand what you were promised. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Did Snorch do a thing? What thing? Did he do what kind of thing? This is what I'm saying. What? What are you talking about? Look at the official, unofficial Craggy Reads clip channel. Oh, what are we talking right now? Yeah, we're talking about his YouTube. Yeah, we're talking about his YouTube channel. If you look at it at the top, Riot. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Show you that. The channel banner, yeah. I'll show you, sorry. Now I get what you're asking about. Look, at the top here, that's a Yoko. That's communist Yoko he made. He made communist Yoko. That's communist Yoko. That's pissing me off right now. That's communist Yoko. OMG, I'm with you. This fucker. Okay, did I fix this yet? I wonder if AI voices will ever get rid of that like weird kind of like I don't know what you call it. It's like stress on the voice kind of sounding. I wonder if they'll ever get rid of that. I hope someday they do. That's the only like problem that's still really with it. There's like this like stress sound on it when they're like doing certain things. You can definitely tell. It like sounds like a robot. Betrayer of the Brethren. I agree. Yoko went woke. I'm offended too. Okay, let's check the dice. Are we good? Roll dice. Okay, hold on. Does it work? I didn't see nothing. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it works. Oops, I threw up the 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm never sure this guy managed the PB Cheese account. Yeah, he probably did. He probably did, yeah. Okay, row, what row? Hold on, let's turn the music off. I gotta play, we have to play, what do you mean log in? Hold on. I gotta hide it for me to log in. We're gonna play Price is Right music for this. Anytime we need to roll dice like this, we have to do that. I think it's the best one to listen to. Okay. Row 2. That means we could win this one. Retro swimsuit, Linda. A classic. A classic. Right? What one will come up? Is it Koji NFT? Oh, chat, you're in the way, sorry. Koji NFT? I'm in the way too. Hold on. Koji NFT. Retro swimsuit, Linda. SEO, Linda. Or traditional Yoko. Which was going to win? Which will be back in stock? Which will you have a chance to win yourself? To get your greedy paws on? Which one? Roll the dice. It is... Where is the dice at? There it is. 2. 2. Oh, wow. Retro swimsuit Linda. People definitely gonna want this one. I don't know why I say that. I don't know why I'm saying that, but, you know, probably. No reason. No reason. Okay, 2, 3, 4. There's a good row. There's a good row. There's a good row. Why is he so quiet too? I think he's plotting at the moment. He's always plotting. I don't think P came to YouTube. He did, but I muted him. And then he was upset about it. Because he's actually like, so, like, you can actually deal with him on YouTube. I muted him. Where like none of his comments show up. Yeah. He did show up. I muted him though. Roll the dice. Oh, I keep changing the dice. Oops, I'm in the way. It's 1. It's 1. 1. Which one's 1? Oh, nice. Peeking in the stars with diamonds. I'm a big fan of this card, honestly. It looks like he's kind of like, I don't want to say high because he's a child, right? But like he's gazing off into the mysteries of the universe. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Here's the row up next. Okay, we got Dr. Snorchening. We have the Snorchels. We have Cosmic Tomboy Linda. And we have Space Racer Linda, which will be back in stock that you could... Oh, sorry. No, go back. Start that song over again. Thank you. Okay, which could you get your hands on? Which one? Roll them bones. Make sure I'm not in the way. Okay, the number is 4. Space Racer. Space Racer Linda. You guys ready for the last roll? And then I will give you your code so you can get one of these. Okay, 21, 22, 23, 24. Now, number 4 you can't really get. This is a golden ticket. This will not come back in stock. This will not. This is the one. I think it's always in stock, kind of. You just have to get lucky enough to get one, I think. Right? That's a golden ticket. I should make a real graphic for it instead of this smiley face with the sunglasses. I probably should. But you got initial D, Linda. Courtesy of Geomancer. But I know Rye requested this kind of setup. I made a number of them, right? There's some used in one of the visualizers too. Kremos Yoko. I thought that was funny that her shirt said that. That was last Christmas. This is from last Christmas. This Linda is too. Snowing Out Linda. They're both the Christmas cards. These are the Christmas cards from last year. And which one gets back in stock? This is the last card, right? And then we're done restocking. Which is it? 2. Kremos Yoko. Nice. Kremos. Wonderful. I'm trying to get the name. Where's that? Alright guys, let me get you your code real quick. Just give me 1 second and you will be the lucky winner of any of these cards. If you want them. I don't know. If you don't, whatever, bro. Do whatever. If you don't want them, well, there's other shit you can do than get a free card, okay? Hey, how about stop looking a gift horse in the mouth all the time, okay? And enjoy the nice things in life. Alright. Alright, 5 of those. Good timing. Bro has lost the abyss a kick. Yeah, new code. I'm making it right now, Rabbi. I'm just restocking them and then I'll have it for you. Space Racer. I'm just restocking the cards and then I'll make the code. Okay. Kremos. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do kind of wish they gave me the ability to give cards directly. I asked them to, stream loots. But they said, like, you know, like, we're a small team, yada yada. They don't really have the means to do it. The retro swimsuit Linda, that's definitely one people will want. So that one's in stock. Get one now. Try to get a hold of that one if you want to. Alright, coupon, if you don't have one already. Create coupon. Free pack. 50 of them. I've never used 50. The most we've used is like 18, I think, one time. Scam cards. The other ones will be added eventually. The other volumes and things, but they don't have enough cards on them yet to add that. Let's see, next Tuesday. Create coupon. Okay, here you guys go. Use this code, get your card, enjoy it. Let me know what you got if you want. I'm interested. Don't let me know if you're disappointed though. If you're disappointed about it, just shh. Just keep that to yourself. If you're happy about it, let me know. If you're disappointed, keep that to yourself. I was kidding. I'm not kidding though. I'm not kidding at all. Where is chat, by the way? I still didn't fix that, doing all this? How come? How come chat isn't fixed? I see it on my capture thing, I just don't... Oh, the button, it is fixed. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. I got Smokin' Linda nice. I really like that set. The ones like... The like artsy, like... whatever Linda's. I really like that set. Now, isn't it interesting? At some point we'll have a new Linda. Is this not questioning to you guys? Like, is this not a curious thing to you guys? Which Linda is going to show up in the stream when there is one? When will it be? Who is it? The CEO Linda? Will it be a different Linda? What will our relationship be to them? Who knows? Tune in to find out. Who knows? And eventually, but won't it be interesting? Eventually we'll have like a new Linda to do a bunch of designs off of too. Because most of the ones we have right now are CEO Linda. And then a couple of them are like generically unknown. But a lot of the Lindas we have now are CEO Linda. Like, are based on her design. Yeah, it's cool. It's exciting, right? What this card thing is, sorry guys. It's okay, bro. What's the card thing? Okay, so there's this website. Here's the code again. Stream loots, yeah. I'll make that command in a second. It's basically like loot boxes. You ever had a loot box, Fanta? Where you open it and you get like an item you can use for stuff. You can use it in unique ways to interact with the stream. Different times. They are collectible. And because they're all out of stock, and then I stock back in 5 of each one when I restock them. And when I first release them, they have 5 in stock. So they're limited, but we restock them regularly, randomly, and you can collect them. They tie in with the story and stuff. People like to collect them. You can trade them. You can just hold on to them. Do whatever you want with them. they will some days be like, use a Streamloots card, a scam card as they call them, to do this, to do X. Or if we have like buy a sub to get this, we'll usually be able to use a scam card as equivalent. They're basically, they're kind of like an IOU kind of tier. Does that make sense? I'll try another one. Nice. Let me know what you get. You should be able to use a login token for somewhere. You shouldn't have to make a new account. You should be able to just go to the code and use one of your login tokens. You shouldn't have to make something new. Poofed? What are you poofing about? I got a rare. Okay, nice. Poofed. Did you DJ Suglexio? Nice. I'm a fan of that one. I know you might not be though. But remember, guys, on Saturday, you can recycle any of your cards. So if you have any cards you don't like, come back Saturday. Remember to use it. I will send you another one. And try your luck again. That's Snorch. Gotcha. Because him be doing the rare thing, yeah, that's it. I will be adding new cards, I think, to the other sets because the main set is so big now. I don't think I should add more cards to it anymore, really. Right? I'll be putting them in Volume 2. And then when I give a code, you'll be able to select which one you want. That's coming soon. Currently, the Volume 2 only has one card, though. But I'm going to add the new cards to Volume 2. Speaking of, I'm going to make 0 of this one available. Yeah. I guess I could leave 5 of them in stock, actually. No reason to make it 0. I'll leave 5 in stock. With a special Sweetie Ghost one. I have a the Snorching, nice. I'm a hoarder. They're cool, I think. Yeah. Here's the thing. Maybe instead of the board game, what if we just have a day where you can join the Council of Pedantry? Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about if I bring the board game back, or what do I do? But maybe just have a day you can directly buy into the council, and then people like start slaughtering each other over it. Maybe that would be fine too. I don't know. You guys got any thoughts on that? Do I bring the board game back? I don't know. The board game is a decent option for encouraging, but maybe I could slim it down even more and just make it like, do you want to be in the council today? Do you want to be a VIP for one scam card? You can be. And then when they get in, do the whole council thing where it's like, do you want to join the council or do you want to become the only VIP? I bet it would still be fun that way. I gotta think it over. Sorry guys, my thumb pad won't let me sign in. Okay. Well, the code will be there all week, bro. I make a new code every week, Fanta. No worries, bro. And in fact, if you miss this one, maybe, get into it later. It's not a big deal. But I appreciate you trying. Don't worry about it too much, too. I give out codes all the time. Every week there's a new one. Let me get the bot to say this one, though. Player reminder. Let me update the code on there. Okay. Save. That back on. Okay, anything else I gotta do before we get back to the game, guys? I don't think so, right? I think I've done all the things. Anything else we need to do that you can think of, maybe? I'll try maybe next. Sure. Like I said, the code is good for a week. And, yeah. I have one. Does anyone have a golden ticket? You have a golden ticket? That's true. You just never used it? You've had it for a while? I think I remember you getting one. The golden ticket I think is pretty cool. You get what? You get like, what is it? You get 3 cards, I think, now? Is that what they changed it to? Any ones you want? You can pick out any 3 cards you want, I think. Is that what it does? Yes. You can pick out any 3 cards you want in existence and get them. Yeah. That's with a golden ticket. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I'm a hoarder. But if there's ever a time, right, you want to pick out 3 cards and you don't have, you can with that. You just have to let me know what ones and we'll give them to you. Guys, we done? We caught up? I am the artist formerly known as Snorch. Artist? This man's an artist. What? Is that transition sick or what? Hold on. And then we can also do my... I want to get back to doing my old favorite. Hold on. I fucked it up. Hold on. What's wrong with it? Why ain't it working? Ah, there it went. I think it must have velocity. It must not work at low velocity. I'm not typing out blah blah cracky reads. What the hell does that mean? Right? What are you saying? I'm not typing out blah blah cracky reads. What? What are you talking about? Are you saying to get the cards? What do you mean? You couldn't pick out 4 cards? What do you mean type out? He doesn't want me to call him Snorch? Oh, sorry. Oh, I call him unofficial now. Sorry, right? I was confused. I was confused. I call him unofficial now. I call him official unofficial. That's what I call him now. Which I think is why he's saying that. I call him official unofficial now. Welcome to the Toronto bar. Toronto? What do your order be? Come again. We just got here, right? Vic. Did we talk to everybody yet? Excuse me, ma'am. Welcome. We're at the pirate place now, right? Do you remember? Oh, we do. The free dolphin boat. And how nice it was and yada yada. Okay. Okay, back to exploring, right? Do you think we gotta go on a pirate boat? Guys, are we gonna be pirates? Do we go from princess to pirate? We talk to this guy. He has his left hand is a hook. But his hand does not look like it's a hook. It looks like he has 2 hands. That goes over the port. Can we go past him? We can. Wait, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Neither does that. Now everybody's so scared of pirates, nobody comes to Leland anymore. The pirate port goss, huh? Sounds like he's a real problem, doesn't it, miss? What does that mean? Why is he talking to me like that? Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, this looks like it, huh? Sorry, but we don't really have much stuff because of the pirate situation, but please look if you like. Silver gauntlets, 30% attack up. Interesting. Return. We don't really need any of those. Is there anything you want to sell before we go to the next part? I want to get rid of these. I need to use them. Sell a bone. Can we drop a bone on his floor? Goodbye, bone. How do I drop the bone? There we go. Just leave it. Enjoy the bone, idiot. I don't know why I'm being rude to the guy. He didn't do anything to me. Hey, Zoop. I only have 1 of each. I need more Carl and Pee-wee Kid cars. Yeah? Yeah, I need to make some more Carl ones. The thing about Carl is, it's kind of, I'm doing a ghetto, the Carl ones. Like, I'm using Carl and then doing, like, control nets, like Caney and Sketch and, like, different control net things. So it looks like Carl. I don't have, like, an AI trained on Carl. I gotta make one, or I gotta train one. Like, I don't have a Laura trained on Carl. That's the hard part about Carl. But if I did one, then I'd be able to do anything with him. I just gotta... Last time I tried to train a Laura, I ran into issues. And I haven't sorted that out yet. But I would like to do that. I need to make a Carl Laura. And then I could do any kind of Carl stuff. That's the only thing holding up with more Carl cars. Is I have to like very carefully like make the ones I make. So I need to train Laura though, then I can do anything. Congratulations! Congratulations! You're the 100,000th. Is that 100,000? 100,000th guest onto the free dolphin luxury cruise. Okay. So, we want to congratulate you and present you with a wonderful trip. Come on. What's happening? I feel like that's a pirate, and I'm going to get robbed. Everyone in the world are by 6 degrees. Yeah, Kevin Bacon. Kind of thing you're saying? Of knowing each one. So, Snort use math or ChatGPT to see what are the odds you saw a riot on the street one day. Sure. How do you like it? The blue sea, the blue sky. It's beautiful, right? This is a gift from God, from the Almighty God. And proof of Leland's greatness. Okay. I guess, sure, guys. This is a Breland Sea. It's a beautiful sea. But even the sea pales in comparison to your beauty. Come on. But it is a beautiful sea. It's funny. You're going to Epstein Island. Yay. I don't think so. I don't see any little kids. However, we are 13 though. So, scary a little bit. Night, guys. Fun hanging out today. Had fun too, Fanta. Thanks for coming by. Have a good day, man. See ya, Fanta. Yeah, have a good day. No wonder we won free as a small girl. Yeah, you're funny, Zoo. You're thinking, yeah, okay. Thanks for the laughs and good times. No problem. Happy to. What's a kamome? The two of us like a kamome. What is that? Kamome. Yoga? What's a kamome? Kamome. What the hell are we talking about? What's a kamome? Bro? A common... A seagull! A seagull! Yoko, you're not set up? You know what? I realized I had it all fucked up too. I forgot I moved the thing to the side. Yoko? You're not set up at all? Are we doing a thing today? Is there a stream today, Yoko? Or are we just hanging out? Thank you. Seagull. The seagull. It's a seagull. Thank you, Yoko. Yoko. I forgot I realized I was on the other side like this, and then I moved it over, right? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. See you, Zoop. See you, Riot. Bye, Rad. Bye, Levy. Bye, Craigie. Have a good one, man. It's kind of you to say bye, everybody, too. Do you think that Madonna song is on Epstein Island? Which one? Like a virgin? Yeah, it's like the two of us. It was, I'd like to go flying, the two of us, like a seagull. Wouldn't it be nice? Ah, come on. Come on. So they're having a nice little newlywed thing. Good afternoon, little miss. Are you traveling on your own? By yourself? Yeah, actually. Yeah. That's tough. There's some ruffians. Well, while you're aboard this ship, if you need me for anything, any help, just let me know, okay? Well, thank you. Do you think he knows? How come so few people pick up the fact that we're the princess? What's wild to me is, look. Look how rare it is, but look what's on our head. You know what I mean? Like, people don't pick up on it, and I don't understand why. We cannot be dressed more like a princess. You know what I mean? La Bonita song? Oh, The odds are about 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 100,000. You know the La Bonita song? Can we hear in the background? This guy. Yeah, for 1 second, see if we can listen to it. Now, on YouTube in general, though, it's not a great idea, but we can real quick. Here you go. But in general, we're not going to play as much copyright music on YouTube. But you know, on Party we can. Zoot. Oh, speaking of, nice transition. Thank you, Zoot. Yeah, mute the game. Nice one, Zoot. On Friday, we're going to be having a party stream. Hold on. Let me get you the link for that. Come by. So we're going to play Cobra. We're going to hang out. We can listen to real music. We can do all the stuff like we used to do on Kick, on Party. The stuff we can't do on YouTube. So, come by Friday. I think I'm going to make it a thing, a regular weekly thing, where we go there. And just hang out, try games, do whatever, you know, where we don't have to worry about the algorithm. We can just stream. So, thanks, no problem, bro. That'll be Friday night, Saturday morning. And I'm thinking of making a regular thing. I think it's going to be a regular thing. And, like I said before, they're offering people deals, 30 people, they said. It'd be nice if we could get one, obviously. So we'll try to get parties noticed a little bit. See, I don't know. Roll the dice, see. Maybe. I DM'd them. I don't think they know how serious I am, though. Like, enough to DM back. Or maybe the fact that they didn't reply could be a good sign. Yeah. It could be like they have to spend time looking into me before they'll tell me. I don't know. We'll find out eventually. What's up, guys? What's up, Brian? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Cool, why not? It's like Discord Hangout, only cooler. Exactly, right? Because there seems to be like no real DMCA kind of stuff. I mean, not no DMCA, but they don't really seem to care right now. So we can do whatever, right? We can do whatever over there. So, should be fun, yeah. Read the song comments, they talk about Epstein. Do they really? Friday. Confused cat. They're confused about, right? That should be fun, right? The lyrics? Are we talking about the lyrics now? And a girl loves a boy? Am I supposed to look at the lyrics? Hold on. I'm looking at them. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro, just like I'd never gone. I knew the song, young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seems like yesterday. You just said that. When it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beetle faces, no one cares in this world where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl. Why'd you say all that? It was about kids. So not my Friday, my Saturday. Correct, yes. Saturday morning is what I'm discussing, yeah. For you. You can be a singer? Shut up. This fucking guy. Got it? Okay, nice. His father is a world-renowned singer. World-renowned? I don't know about that. My father is a singer, though, yeah. He's a musician, so to speak. Sure. I'm not gonna diss his credit for that, sure. He's good at it. The problem is, like, there was never a market for it, really, right? Like, it's always tough to make it as a musician. So, you know, whatever. Alright, back to the game. Thank you, Zoop, for that quick intermission and opportunity to advertise our party stream. I think it'll be fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking forward to every YouTube stream. I'm also looking forward to that, because wouldn't it be nice to have a day to cut loose normal, like we were on Kit, kind of? Like, I don't want to lose that element. We'll just pick one day a week and do it, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. We'll do one just really hangout day just on the other website where we don't have to worry about, you know, all the kind of shit you have to worry about over here. I faintly made you sing. This guy. He has sung around the world. Yeah, I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe. No, that's true. Yeah. That's technically true, yes. Yeah. You don't call me Little Miss. My name is Gladriel. Please call me that. They laughing about it. Pirates! Pirates are attacking! Here's what's wild, right? Isn't this guy the guy, though? Isn't he poor Gus? Everybody! Everybody! Behave. Behave, guys, and you won't get hurt. Look at these pirates. If you resist us, we can't promise you're gonna live. Come on. We're gonna take you to our base. We're doing what now? We're kidnapped? That's a mistake. They don't even know what mistake they just did, right? This is these pirates are known as the boner pirates, according to Geo. Why? Because of the shading, look. Because of the shading of this guy's pants, if you look at it the right way, the wrong way, yeah. But it's not really there, it's his stomach, right? It's his stomach, really. But I saw the boner. It's really his stomach. That's what it, right? The artist really meant is his stomach. That's his belly protruding. That's his gut in reality, right? But I can see the argument being made there. These are the last ones we got. You can't, you're done for now. Nowhere to run. You're in a cave. Throw them in the back. Are you Fort Gus? Of course I am. I am Fort Gus, King of the Seas. And this island's my base. Okay, it's north of Leland by 100 Kyrie. What is that, Kyrie? Wait a second. You know where we are? Are you a sailor too? Seems like it, huh? Well, it doesn't matter. You won't be getting out here alive with that information. Hi, laughing. Oh, that's no good. By the way, I have a question for you. I heard this. I heard that Fort Gus. See, this is, it may be a little different than, something's wrong. I heard that he had a what? A friend Ohm. What is that? Named Drake. Is that what kind of bird do you have? A parrot. It's a parrot. Ohm is a parrot. Omu is a parrot. I heard he had a parrot named Drake. That's what I heard. Where's the parrot? Huh? Did you hear that? No, he's, it was just... Hey, mister. What? Look. I know you're using a fake name because you're looking at the real Fort Gus right now. What? I'm Forgus. It pisses me off that you forgot Drake. You don't get it yet, phony? No. One eye, one leg, and the parrot? No, it's you! So I guess he knew, right? So he has one leg, he's missing a leg and an eye. You notice way too late. This is a real waste. Somebody like you, look, you using my name? That's fucked up. That's gross. I'm offended that you would use my name by the fact that people would think you're me. Something along those lines. It's the real Forgus? Snorch maybe clip crying singing Madonna song? Don't do that. The other pirate has a huge testicle or something. I'm not sure what. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you guys gonna do? Huh? Yeah! Bro, they ran to the real Forgus. Well, you're the pirate Forgus? That is how it is, man. I'd taken a break for a while, and this imposter showed up. So wait a second. The person attacking the ships in Leyland is not me. It's that guy's work. Wasn't there something like this, like, where they think... I know there's in Trigun it happens a bunch with Vash the Stampede, right? This kind of situation where the real one goes against somebody pretending to be them. Well, I've got some business to finish with them still. I can go too. I need to free the people they captured. Nice. Alright then. Well, let's take everyone back to the ship. When I'm done, I'll come back, alright? Don't get caught. See, we unlock playing him eventually, I think. I'm pretty sure, right? That'll be cool. We get to play that guy for a little bit. I forget when in the story it is. It's soon, I think. There's not that much of Gladriel's story left, I think. I know there's still the dwarf part. Where we go to the dwarf place. There's not that much left, though. I don't think. Okay, where's the actual end? I don't know. We'll just keep going. The Dread Pirate Roberts, yeah, that's a good one. And the novel and film, Princess Bride, a similar thing. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. I thought about it for a second, but yeah, it's a good one. That's probably what they were inspired by. Was probably the book. When this game came out, I would think that's very likely, right? Like whoever wrote this was definitely into like European kind of folklore. And I mean, it's called Princess Bride. There's no way they didn't. Oh, I'm just making that connection now. They probably did it on purpose. The title probably comes from the Princess Bride, doesn't it? I bet it does. Princess Crown probably comes from Princess Bride. Huh. That's almost certainly true, isn't it? Interesting. I wonder if there's an interview or something somewhere where they talk about that. Because now I want confirmation, but it's hard to imagine that that's not the case. That if the person knows of the book, that's not what inspired the title. Huh. Go to the right first, and then we go to the other side. Right? It's almost assuredly inspired by the Princess Bride. Huh. Milk? I don't need that. I don't need no milk. That's interesting. It's always interesting to me to find those kind of connections. Uh-oh, there's a boss or something. Your Highness, Your Highness! There's pirates guarding that room over there. Maybe that's where the people are? What the heck? Where'd you get in here from? You have people trapped up there? You have people in there? So what if we do? I'm gonna save them. Don't make me laugh, ma'am. We're just gonna knock you out of here. You wish, bro. You don't even got the first idea what you're up against right now. We may be a 13-year-old girl, but we're one of the most badass 13-year-old girls around. Right? Bro, he got fucked there. Let's use the bomb. And then pick up whatever this is. No, it's just the use thing. We don't need that. Ooh. What is this though? You can drop that. Oops, or equip it, I guess. I meant to drop it though. There we go. What did we get? Oh, this is this holy water. Damages spirits. I want to use these things, right? These are heals. We don't need this one. This. Bro, hold on. Let me check the bot. Am I... The chat's been broken for a while. Let me make sure. I'm not unable to see it. No, it's fine. Okay, just checking. Beta. Thank you. I see that. Beta. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Why are you... What's the confused cat for now? What? Are you really confused about something, right? Is the stream making sense right now? Or no? I need to know if the stream is making sense. What the fuck? He's shooting a cannon at me? Here, freeze this idiot for his transgressions. Freeze him to death. He tried to sneak up behind me. He didn't know I was going to freeze him. It makes sense? Oh, thank goodness. Another frying pan. There we go. Shit. Damn, I thought that would hit him still. Get out of here. Not far enough. We got him. That's it. Go home. It was me all the time, sure. I think Riot is just a confused cat bot. Sure. Oh, we leveled up? Nice. Let's go save these people, I guess. Oh, it's the couple. It's the couple. You guys okay? Yeah, we're okay. There's sailors in the floor below. We'll get out of here, okay? And now I know why Gio kept yelling pirate at me. When did he keep yelling pirate at you? Because of the bulge. Oh, he was trying to get you to see it and you were noticing it? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I mean, they are ridiculous. But here's the thing. It is their stomach. I'm going to keep telling you, and you guys can keep disbelieving me, but it is meant to be their stomach. Right? It's meant to be the guy's stomach, okay? It actually is, if you look. It is his stomach. Is this where I want to go? Where does this go, though? It is actually his stomach. Like, yeah, I like the pirate. Yeah, they're cool. I don't know. Return, we don't need that. Oh, fuck, I don't have an escape scroll. We're gonna have to walk out. I just realized that. But yeah, everybody's got in their head that it's a boner. So there's no, you know, I can't convince them otherwise there. But nonetheless, it's not actually. It's not actually. Does it kind of look like it? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Right? Yeah, it kind of does. But it doesn't really. It's his stomach. But you can tell when it animates and stuff. Like, it couldn't possibly actually be a boner in the way the thing's drawn. It wouldn't make any sense. But, you know, I'm not going to convince people of this one. Their minds in the gutter? Yeah, sure. True that. Oh, damn, I thought that was it. See, like, when he turns his body, you can tell. It's his rotund stomach. There's some toast. Should we eat that? I'm gonna eat it. You just stand there for a second while hey! Bro, let me have my toast. What the... Come on. Hold on. Excuse me? Give me my... Bro? I'm getting that toast. If a goblin gets it, you're dead as shit. Do you understand that? Bro? If I hear a goblin, you better stop. That goblin just took my toast. Bro, I warned you. Hold on. I warned you, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna stab him. Yeah. Get up. Get up, get down. I like the two boners or two separate members. What? Did you just say? I like the boners or two separate members, he says. Okay. Okay, dude. Double D, uh-huh. Well, that clarifies it. That makes perfect sense. I get rid of this, I don't care about that. I don't use equipment enough to justify that. Get rid of the holy water, who cares too. I'm trying to go to the west, I think, because I think that way I can explore everything. It looks like. It looks like. I see. Two boners or two separate members. Okay, you say so. Okay. What's this a seed for? A bomb tree? A what now? A bomb tree? A hawa? A wubba? Hold on. A bomb tree? What does that even mean? Tree grows bombs? Hold on. What's a bomb tree? How's that a thing? Bombs? Does it grow bombs? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess it does grow bombs. We can stab this guy. Oh, we're gonna get the other one. Got out of the way, though. Ah, crap. That was a waste. There's space? No. I'm gonna use one of these and get rid of it. And then, can I throw the pot at him? Or did I just drop it? I just drop it. I can hit him there. Yeah, dummy. Perfect spacing. Stab him. And then blow this guy up, I think. Got two bombs. Bro. Where you going, huh? Going to hell. Cave exploring is cool. Did you go in cave? Yeah, I've been in caves. I've been in caves and like abandoned mines and stuff a little bit. When I was younger, I did. A little spelunking, or whatever you call it. A little bit. Yeah, the city was smaller back then though too. Like I realize that now looking at the map. Oh, there's another bomb tree. The city was much smaller when I was younger. It's grown a lot. Like, places I used to hang out are, you know, buildings now. Okay. See, I'm thinking we explore this room, then we just go all the way over. And then we've seen the whole dungeon, is what I'm thinking. But yeah, I've explored caves a bit, yeah. We had, and also we used to go in under the road. We just kind of like going in cave zoo. Okay, so I'm sure you've heard about it. Las Vegas is famous for it's like drainage system, right? That goes under the streets in the city and stuff. When I was a kid, there was one of those like drainage things right by the big road that we lived off of, and we would get like those like rubber boots, and we put them on and go down there because it was kind of gross. And we would explore down there, under the roads. We ran into homeless people most of the time. Most of the time we ran into homeless people. But it was interesting. It was fun. Not most of the time. We did run into homeless people. They were set up down there. I saw about it. It's kind of depressing with homeless people. Yeah. Well, now it is. Yeah. It wasn't that bad back then, though. Like, it wasn't like it was overflowing with homeless people. It just eventually you go far enough down that you run into something, or you run into their stuff or something, you know. Because, of course, somewhere down there. It's bad. It's worse now. Way worse. See, here's the thing. When I was a kid, there was this thing, okay? There was this law that if you stayed somewhere for 3 days, you were a resident and you had to be evicted. So what happened was homeless people would stay on this one street and they'd set up tents there. And because they set up the tent and they were there for over 3 days, the city couldn't move them. And so this whole street, it was like an alleyway, but it was like this alleyway downtown was just full of tents. And for a long time it was like that. That's where most homeless people lived. But eventually you can't figure it out. Eventually they changed it, like the city did evict them and did move them from there, and that's when people moved to living under the streets. It was called, we used to call it Homeless Alley or something, Hobo Alley, I forget. But when I was a kid, that was around. You would see it when you go by on the bus or something. Squatters, and I walked right by it before. Too. I didn't really hang out with nobody there though. I wasn't hanging out Homeless Alley, but I mean, obviously it looked bad for the city, so I mean it makes sense kind of too, but I don't know if it was the right move even at the end of the day, right? I don't know. Evicting the people. I don't know. Because now it's like, yeah, now they're living under the roads and shit. I don't know. People still take advantage of that though. You find on empty lots, what'll happen is people will camp out on the lot, like in hiding kind of. Homeless people will, so they can get those privileges of counting as the resident of the place. Like, you'll see it all the time. Drop all these, I don't need this shit. Las Vegas history, sure. Yeah, there are squatters there. Do you think homeless will ever be solved or part of human nature in America? Human condition? Well, there's an in-between, right? I don't think it's ever solved. But I do think it could be a hell of a lot better than it is now, right? I think it is part of the human condition that you'll always have people that are homeless. But, like, how does society deal with that? It could be way better than it is now, right? Like, yeah. Like you could have people, like, things set up for them and the problem's so minimal that it doesn't really matter, right? Like they exist, but it doesn't really hurt anything. If our society was really taking care of itself, I think that's how it would be. I think, like, you can have it so it's not really a problem where, like, yeah, it happens. Yeah, people end up homeless. But, you know, you have, like, shelters that aren't over flooded. You have people, some people probably let people stay in their house. you know. If you had a functioning, good, like normal society that's not like what we have now, a high trust society, the problem would mostly be fine, I think. Like, you know, like people would figure out. Yeah, some people be too crazy or whatever to work ever probably, but you find something for them, right? You do something. There's invincibility for a little bit of time. You'd find somewhere away from people they could work or something, right? You'd figure out something. The issue is, like, everywhere you turn, there's not enough of anything, and people aren't managing their resources well. So nobody can help anybody, and the state is fucking it all up. So the state makes everything worse, I think, in my opinion. Magic pendant, 50% defense out. That's pretty good. Maybe like down. Yeah, you get it pretty down. What's up, Glueman? There's a message from Kick. Return to the platform or face the consequences. What's up, Glueman? Nice to see you. I don't think I will be, but I will. I am gonna. On Friday, we're gonna do a party stream. How you been, Glueman? Oh, the party thing. On Friday, we're gonna do your Saturday morning. Friday, we're gonna do a party stream too. YouTube's going pretty good though. I'm really liking it here. We get new people regularly. It's really nice. Okay, kick, you don't get anybody new, you know? I like it here. Okay, here. You find new people. Kick, there's no one to be found, bro. It's just... The only people you can get is bots or people angry at stake or, you know, other streamers. But a lot of the streamers either know me already or believe the negative hype. Oh, you're the lady from a minute ago. Huh? What the? Weren't you with Portgas? Well, we gotta catch you. We can't just let you wander around. I've been on YouTube streaming. Doesn't look bad here. It's great here, man. Oh, if I can pause it. It's really catching up. It's surpassed Kick, but it's catching up like in viewership, watching streams to Twitch. I think. I don't know the exact numbers, but it seems like they're doing pretty good when it comes to like actually competing and streaming. The power of recommendations in the algorithm is huge, and they've worked it so you get some recommendations and stuff. So that's a big deal. And everybody has YouTube. People can watch from their bed. People can watch from anything. It's like when you compare to Kick and you realize how small Kick really is. It's like a big, you're like in an ocean on YouTube, you know, and Kick was like a fishbowl. So it's nice, and it's not perfect though. It's obviously not a platform tuned specifically for streaming originally, right? But they're catching up, man. They're doing good stuff. And I've heard about more updates for streaming improvement stuff too. Like they're supposed to add a channel chat soon, somebody said. I think Reggie told me that. But they're going to add channel chat soon so you can have like an offline chat. Like Kick has. So that's my main complaint is I don't have that. Like I don't have a regular chat. You just have the video specific chat. But otherwise... And I installed Better TV. That makes the emote menu like Twitch's, which is nice. It's just how do you browse stream? Yeah, I don't know, man. You don't really. You basically like people seem to be getting recommended stuff while they're like just watching other YouTube stuff. Is what it seems like. I don't think you really do browse. You just get it suggested to you, or you search for something. Which is weird, I agree. But it seems to be how it works. Search for live channel only, I'm guessing? Yeah, I think you can do that. I think you can do that. I didn't really try to do that, but I think you can, yeah. Regarding Madonna song, I meant YouTube comments on it. There is some way to do it, Blooming. I've done it before. Like, there's somewhere you can browse, like, gaming or something. There is a way. I don't remember how, though. And I don't think many people do it. It seems like people just end up here, like, after watching a video or something. Don't these guys look just like pirates? Like, it seems like the new people just had YouTube open, you know? And they were doing whatever and they found the stream. Or some people were actually searching for Princess Crown. Because we found the translator for the fan patch came by the stream the first day we did it. Because they were searching for the game. That's why I put the title the way I do now, where it's like the full game name and the platform and the Japanese name and everything. Because, you know, in case anybody's searching for it, there it should pop up. You guys okay? And not the people anybody would be, but if somebody is. Thank you so much. I don't play anything common enough to really like draw people in, but you know, if there is a chance. They captured the newlyweds too. No, we got them already. We defeated the watch. We defeated the guards. We can get out of here. We're ready. We can leave already. What time are we at stream-wise? How late am I going? Ending soon. Butt pirates. But anybody here? Thank you guys. A lot of you come through to YouTube, and I barely even noticed. Like, it's like nothing even stopped. You know, like there was no point where like nobody was here, and I was talking to myself again, like the really old days. It was people been here the whole time. It's been nice. Thank you guys very much for having my back on the whatever we call this. The third transition for Craggy Reads for this stream. It's been nice. It's been nice. And you guys help the algorithm by talking and liking it and all that stuff. Speaking of, feel free to like it. It does help. I know it's people say this shit and it's like, does it really? Bro, it really helps. It gets us put in front of people, man. When you like it, when you talk, it does. We've definitely noticed it, right? When we first started half streaming here, we would have people like kind of come over and you'd barely really notice anybody. Then when we have people really like go over and really chat on there and like it and stuff, we notice new people all the time. So it really matters, man. So thank you guys, and please also do it. Do all the things. Do the like, do the sub if you haven't. All of it will help us. Big time. It really works. The algorithm definitely, if somebody clicks like or chats or whatever, it does put you in the thing where people see it. Which is wild to think about, but it's true. So eventually, I mean, we're just going to keep growing because we already have an audience, so I'm really happy about that. Okay, what do I do? Gotta get up? Because we already have an audience, we're already built to succeed here. We just gotta keep doing it. Like, if we had no audience, it'd be really hard to get noticed, but we have one. We just need to do it. Okay. What is it, Your Highness? Let's get out of here, quick. Yeah, but what happened to Port Gus? He's not back yet. Maybe you already went back to the ship? There you are, miss. It seems like all the hostages got away. Uh-oh. Wait, why do we just let this happen? We just stand there. Just making it refreshing my check. In case it breaks later. Seems like you woken up, man. Seems like you're friends. Seems like this girl. It seems like you're friends with Fort Gus, huh? We got him now. That son of a bitch came with children. We got him now. We're gonna pay back. We're gonna pay him back. What happened? There's people eating sharks around here. If you fall in, who knows? Will he save you? If you don't want to die, tell us where Port Gus's base is right now. Where was he anyways? Where did he go? Where'd you go? I agree, that's a good question. Where did he go? How come my chat doesn't appear in the bot one? Is the bot one working? The bot one didn't see my chat. Maybe it can't see me. Wait, it still doesn't see it. It let me send it though. Weird. Weird. I don't know. Disable chat. Disable chat for all users. No, that's not what I meant. Hold on, let me restart the bot real quick. The bot's not catching. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't see my chat. Or what? I don't know the deal with that. Restart it. I was on this ship already, you just didn't notice me. That's what he's doing. You saying King to save me, poor Gus? Look, we're on board a ship, so maybe I didn't show up on a white steed. No. You son of a... We're gonna make you fish food, shark food. Do we get to play this part? Did the bot pop up? Yeah. Okay. I got everything back. Thank you, Max. Set up the way it was a second ago. Miss. Look, we'll be really kind to ya. I'm the big hook. The what? Big hook. Now in Japanese, he's saying hook as fook. Fuck. It's kind of wild. Hold on, let's see. It's kind of wild, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have a robot say it. Hold on. Just say what his name is in Japanese. Hook. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, tell me what. Let's go. Yeah, hold on. Mute the music. Listen to that. You hear that? That's what he has, a big fuku. It's a big hook. Yeah. Engage with enemy. Look! Did you see that? Look. Hold on. You see that? How do I get a screenshot of that? How do I get a screenshot of Big Fruit? Okay, I think I got it. Okay. It's too loud though, huh? Okay. What is he laughing about so much? This guy loves himself, bro. Look, he put a white flag out. Okay, zap him. Is this the ice one? No, it's lightning. Yeah, I should hit, yeah. We have another lightning one, right? I want to get rid of these. I don't have them anymore. Okay, now what? I don't think we need to be invincible. We need a piece of mushroom. Because that gives us fully charged power. Oh, jeez. That's an interesting attack, huh? He thought he could handle us because we're a little girl. Does he regret that now, you think? You think he regrets that? That's it. Oop, never mind. I'm gonna kill this
Beta!
man. We got him. He thought he could take us because we're a girl, right? I taught him. It's Portgas. Glad you. Are you okay? Yeah. No problem. They went to their own... They had a ship. They escaped here. What about the people they captured? We already sent them off on the free dolphin. Riding the free dolphin. They should be all the way... They should be already on their way back to Leland right now. Do we go back too? It should be easy now that there's no pirates out here. I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Beta. His only regret is not having a bigger foot. Yeah, if we had a bigger one, then maybe. Oh, should we talk to this guy? We saved all the people. That's nice. Sorry. We're going under repairs now. Free Dolphin's under repairs. Come back again, please? We did it. I'm having terrible sleep. Up and down, up and down. I'm about to crash out. Yeah, I hate that. I hate those nights. I mean, those, sleeps. Those, nights isn't right. Sleeps isn't right. I hate those days. I hate... I don't like that. Alright, let's save real quick. I think we're done for today, guys. I'm gonna smoke real quick. If anybody wants to with me. And then... I was gonna say... Bro, I almost said I'm gonna look for somebody to host. Not no more, huh? Eventually, though, we're gonna have the LSN have YouTube on it. And then I'll send you back to the LSN. I mean, right now I'm sending you the LSN. Go check who's on. If you need someone to watch, I'll link it in a second as soon as I save. Look for somebody else that's on that you want to watch. Eventually we'll be on there. Me and Leafy will be on there eventually. Don't worry, we're going back eventually. I'll smoke nice. Alright. We'll be back. We just fought Bigfoot. Look. We just fought that man to the death. Again, Friday night, Saturday morning, we have a party stream coming. That should be fun. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to have a day where we don't have to think YouTube brain with titles and all this stuff. Just a stream day where you don't have to care about anything. Not quite the Tiffy day, but something in between. A party day. Well, I'm really going to play up the theme about the party thing too. I'm going to try to make sure we get noticed on that daily stream. Like if staff doesn't notice us on that party day, they're blind. We're going to make a big racket. And then if we make a racket, it's only a matter of time before they realize they should offer us a deal. You know what I mean? Main account to watch, maybe stream. You should. I think you could get an offer too if they're really serious about it. If they're really serious about making offers, I think you got the potential of getting one. Of course. Easy. Definitely. I definitely think so. Alright, smoking. We're making good progress in the game, right? Let me check the guide. How much more is there? Let's see. Okay, let me go back. Let's pull it up. We'll look at it together. Look. Okay. Look at Gladriel's a little kid. Isn't this art beautiful too? Like there's so much nice art and stuff. Oh, that's her overview. I need to play as her. Okay, so We did all this. We did all this. That's getting a song thing together. You can see the little witch girl because we fought her. Did all this. Unicorn Forest. Part 5, Basilisk. We did that. Part 6, Titania Lake. We did that. That was the last thing we did. Part 7, the Pirate Island. Oh, we just did that. Part 8, the Missing Princess. That's next. I'm just reading these parts. Part 9, the Castle. Uh-oh. I shouldn't say that, actually. Okay, then there's Chapter 2. Part 1. So we've got a second chapter. Then... This all looks quicker, though, right? Like, it's all back-to-back stuff. Part 6. And then 7. And then... Ah, look at that guy. And then Chapter 3. And that's a couple little sections. I think we're like halfway through the Galadriel's story, at least, I think. Then you get to play Edward. That should be fun, right? Playing Edward. And with his little dragon freak thing. Oh, I'm in the way. Hold on. Oh, no, you saw it. You can see it. Then you get to play the pirate. That'll be fun. Then you play the witch. That'll be fun, too. The witch has one quest that sucks, though. I remember. Why? There's some collect quest where she needs to make like a magic potion. You have to collect all kinds of stupid witch stuff. I hated that one. I said, like, when we first played it, I said, okay, when we beat this, we'll be done with the game, basically. And it took me like hours and hours, so I couldn't end the stream until I did it. It made the stream go on for like 12 hours or something. I remember that pretty... Because it made me... It was one of the longest streams we ever did. I don't feel good just booting up a stream and really just hanging out on YouTube. Yeah, I understand. How there's this, there isn't a play. I agree, that's the whole reason I'm doing the party thing, Leafy, I'm with you. Right? Like, there is a part we're losing from Kick. And it's that, like, casual hangout. You can't really do it on YouTube. Like, I kind of am doing it. But it's not, I can't really, like, totally do it. Because you need to be in the algorithm at all times, blah, blah, blah. So I need a place just like, yeah, where I can do that. Otherwise, I'll go stir crazy probably, right? If I gotta be like on the algorithm all the time. It's very formal, like your VODs get viewed all the stream. Right, exactly, I'm with you. So I'm in a place I can just get up a stream and chill. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. And I know the place might not last all that long, but so what, you know? Nothing lasts very long. And you know what? A lot of Kick people are going to be there too. We know it, right? Like a lot of people are going to be fed up with Kick and try it out. So we'll run into old faces. It'll be an interesting little thing. I'm excited about it. I mean, I'm excited about YouTube every day I do it too. But this way now I can do both directions, right? I can do focused kind of streams, and then I can also do, or just hang out, try stuff, not give a shit, play stuff that's, you know, possibly not illegal, but like YouTube would never be fine with. Have a place for all that, and it seems perfect. Okay, then there's the end. That's the end of the game right there. We're like halfway done, I think. There are all these other parts, but they're all shorter. They're all shorter, as you can see. I think we're like halfway done. When we're done, I'm thinking I'm just going to play Tengai Makio with Phase 2 is what I'm thinking. So that'll just take over as the main game. Because otherwise that game's going to take forever. I was listening to the guidebook, and it's insane. Here, I'll show you real quick. I'll give you a sample. I'll give you a sample. Let's put it back on the visualizer. There we go. I'll give you a sample. While I finish smoking this. And Saturday, of course, is Super Robot Wars again. Seeing the schedule. How long is it? How long is what? The game? Hours wise or what? I don't totally know. Totally know. Or do you mean which one do you mean? The game, this one or Tengai Makio? Yeah. I don't totally know. I remember we played it before and I remember doing it in like a reasonable amount of time, like a couple of weeks. But the last day, like I said, went on for like 12 hours. That's all I remember from it. Maybe How Long to Beat has it. But, and then Tengai Makio feels really long. Like here, look, listen to this. Listen to this wild ass, the overview of the guide. Did I have it? Here.
All right, so get this. We're going deep on
This
Tengai
blows my
Maki
mind.
Today.
Oh, nice.
This Japanese RPG, it's for the PC Engine.
Okay.
And it's kind of like
I was smoking weed listening to this.
Yeah.
And I was like,
even
what the
among,
fuck are they
you know,
talking
retro
about?
game enthusiasts.
Watch this.
Interesting.
Yeah, and well, you know me.
Yeah.
Have a good
I know, we know her. We know her. We know she loves that. What?
No, you do. I know you do.
Yeah,
So,
I same.
Oh.
I know that about that lady. Yep. I'm gonna
What do we have
smoke
to
some.
work with?
Well, that's the cool.
Line
part.
this back up.
We've got this translated Japanese strategy guide.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's not translated, by the
Seriously,
way.
a visual feast. I'm telling you.
Oh, I love that.
Hand-drawn maps.
You
We've
turn
got
it up
character
happily.
stats,
Oh,
and then there's these like wonderfully cryptic
How about
item
this? A little
descriptions.
more?
I love
Or is
cryptic
this good?
descriptions. They make you want more.
Oh, they totally do. It's like the game developers are like, hey, try to figure this out.
Yeah.
So like, where does this adventure even take place?
So picture this like a fantastical version of Japan, right?
Okay.
But instead of like photorealism, the map looks like a kid drew it, but like with a wild imagination.
Yeah.
This
We're
is all
talking
true.
cute animals, a mermaid just hanging out in the ocean,
Wow.
a volcano, but like with an actual grumpy face.
Okay.
With an actual grubby face. So you fed the AI full Japanese thing and it spit out this. Isn't that wild, Leafy? Isn't that mind blowing? Yeah, I fed it the actual guidebook. The Japanese guidebook. And it wasn't OCR. The thing actually had to do some OCR on it itself. Because it was just images. It wasn't OCR'd. It was a PDF, but just images. It wasn't OCR. It didn't know what the text said. So the AI had to do that.
That's kind of adorable, but I'm sensing a butt.
Say it right.
You know me too well. So, like Japanese folklore and history.
So full translator and then wrote this out and then AI voiced it. Yeah, it didn't. Well, it didn't exactly translate it, right? I mean, how to put it? It understood it, kind of, right? In a way, it has the ability to be able to parse it, even though it's in Japanese. I wouldn't call what it does translating, though, because it's not really translating it until it's talking to us. You know what I mean? Like, talking to us. It's so weird to think about. All this is so weird. Until it's making the thing, it's just like, it understands it in Japanese, basically, right? And then it's using that, and then it is translating, kind of. But it's almost like it could read the Japanese, kind of, right? It's almost like that, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah.
They're full of symbolism.
Yeah, it has to read it to make it sound like, yes,
what
yes,
seems
yes,
simple
yeah.
on the surface can have, like layers of meaning. This whimsical map could be a way to draw players into a deeper story.
Ooh, I'm intrigued. So where do we start in this cute, but maybe not so cute world?
This is, again, why I listen to this is like, I'm like, bro, we're going to have to, after Princess Crown, make this our main game if we hope to ever beat it. Wait till they start talking about it.
We begin in the land of fire, where everything's in chaos.
That's the first little country.
Eruption.
The first little country is the fire part.
Okay.
But think about like fire in Japanese mythology.
Right.
It's not just about destruction.
Yeah.
It's often about like purification, transformation,
rebirth.
rebirth.
Oh, so this
yeah,
eruption
exactly,
could be a catalyst for change, not just a random disaster.
Exactly. It's like a phoenix rising,
Oh, I love that. Okay, now let's get to the good stuff, the creatures.
Oh, yeah. The monster designs or something else.
They're what initially got me
they
interested
are.
in this game. They're so unique.
It's a wild blend of familiar and bizarre.
Yeah.
You guys want to see what they're
Take the
talking
Ox
about?
King,
Okay.
a sumo wrestler but with the head of an ox.
Okay.
Instantly, you think of like the Ushioni, a demon from
Oh,
Japanese
instantly.
folklore.
Oh, I instantly think of the Ushioni. I instantly think of the Ushioni. You're telling, bro, the Ushio. Come on. You think I'm not thinking of the Ushio? Come on, Ushio. Of course I'm thinking of the Ushio. Come on. Who are you talking to? You think I'm not thinking of the Ushioni the second you talk about that? I've already diagrammed the Ushioni at that point, right? The Ushioni.
Are you saying this goofy sumo ox is based
The fuck
on
is that? Ushioni, I don't know, man. Would be like like Ushi's like a cow, cattle. Oni's an oni, so it's probably like a cow demon thing.
terrifying demon?
Makes you think, right?
It really does. There are layers here.
Totally. And it makes you wonder what role this Ox King plays in the game.
Yeah, Ox
yeah,
King.
Like, is he a boss?
It'd be something like
could be
that.
a boss,
like the
could
Ox
be a
King.
guardian.
Yeah.
The guy doesn't say.
Oh, the mystery. Okay, what other crazy creatures are there?
Be something
There's
like that.
the man-eating cactus.
You instantly think of that. Isn't that wild?
Okay.
Literally a cactus with a mouth.
What?
And get this, high defense stats.
Wait, how tough
Cactus
are
with
we
a
talking?
mouse.
Like tougher than some early game bosses.
No way.
According to the guide, its defense is 85.
Seriously.
Whoa.
And it has these attacks
85?
like Thorny Bite
That's
and Needle
that's
Shower.
supposed.
I bet
Oh
fire magic
wow.
would work against it.
You'd think, right?
Yeah.
But the guide says its weakness is water.
What
oh,
the-
right. Cacti need water.
Even cacti
what?
need water.
So much to
What?
learn. Okay, so the guide mentions some pretty
Okay.
intense
Does it?
dungeons.
Oh, yeah.
What
There's
the
the
fuck is it
Palace of
talking about?
Tranquility.
Right, which is anything but tranquil.
Yeah.
Full of traps, enemies, the whole deal.
Typical. But I'm more interested in the volcano.
Bro, I was so high listening
yeah.
to this.
Yeah, sounds classic, like,
I was like-
descending into the heart of the...
What the fuck are they talking about? I haven't seen any of this in the game. And I haven't seen any of this. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But that means there's so much of the game left that we haven't seen.
The eruption.
That's
It
wild,
is,
right?
But with a twist.
Okay, I like twists.
The guide mentions a parallel world.
Like,
The
what the
land
fuck is
Yang.
this? What now?
It describes like a dark reflection of the main world, the
A
land
what?
of Yang.
Whoa. Parallel worlds, that's a lot to take
Why
in.
are the
It is,
characters
right.
aren't too
Think
high?
about
I'm
yin and
telling
yang,
you.
like in Taoist
What the fuck are they
philosophy.
talking about?
Balance,
I'm
opposite.
trying to. I'm gonna
This
show
land
you
of
if I can
Yang,
find some of this
It
stuff.
could be key to
in the
understanding
book
the whole
here.
game.
Wow. This deep dive is living up to its name. But before we get to that,
I want to find the
else.
animals
What's
they're
that?
talking about.
This
This is the
mysterious
map they're
sorceress
talking about.
The guide keeps
Look,
mentioning.
there's the mermaid
yeah.
they mentioned.
She's only
earlier.
mentioned briefly, but she's clearly important.
I'm getting a powerful
I
sorceress.
don't know who the empress they're
maybe
talking about
connected
is
to
either.
Water vibe.
Well, she does have a connection to
How did
water
they
magic,
know
so
this?
That's possible.
Who
How
is
did they
she?
see this?
Allie. Villain, I need to know more.
The guide leaves that for us to discover.
Ugh, the suspense. This is getting good.
You're
I
not a
can't wait
real
to learn
woman,
more.
man.
Me too.
You're not real.
All right, so that sorceress
somewhere
has
in
me hooked.
here,
Where are we
they're
going
probably
next
talking
in
about-
Tengai Maki the Second?
Westward to
These
the
demon
land of
things.
water.
Okay, I changed
Beta!
the name.
Yeah, the guide describes it as
You
like
scare me to death.
serene, beautiful, flowing rivers, waterfalls, forests.
Scare me to
That's
death.
peaceful.
Yeah, a big contrast to the land of fire.
Right, after all those volcano shenanigans.
Suspense. You
Exactly.
hear that?
But I mean, come on. Tengai Maki the Second wouldn't be a game without challenges.
Oh, there are definitely challenges.
So what's lurking in those waters?
Well, the guide mentions a few places that sound kind of dangerous.
Okay, like what?
Crazy.
One that stands out is the Ryugujo.
Ryugujo.
The what
What's
now?
that?
It's like the undersea palace of the
Here?
dragon god in Japanese mythology.
Whoa,
There's Ox
underwater
King, I
palace.
think.
That's ambitious for the PC Engine.
Right. How they pull that off, I don't know.
I'm picturing some blocky fish, pixelated seaweed.
Probably.
But hey, if they can make a man-eating cactus work,
Yeah.
maybe they can do an underwater palace.
True.
Maybe
true.
she's the
But it's the
princess.
story part that's really interesting.
What do you mean?
Like entering the palace of a dragon god, that's got to be a big moment.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
I
It also makes
guess.
me think about that sorceress again.
Ryan
Oh,
Josuke?
how
Yeah,
so?
that's
Remember,
crazy.
she's connected to water magic. Maybe this is her domain.
That's possible. And there's another interesting location. The
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about still. We played how much of the game? We played like a couple dozen hours, not that long. I don't know, like a couple, we played hours of the game. Let's say that. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, right? Is this even real? Like, is this even real?
Sea of Sorrow.
Sea of Sorrow. Okay, that sounds ominous.
Yeah, the guide says that's where the
There's some more of
spirits of
the
those
monsters.
lost at sea wander.
Ooh, Spooky.
I'm too high for
might
this.
need more
Yeah.
than just weapons and magic to deal with that.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
Maybe items that appease spirits.
Isn't
or
it
puzzles
wild?
That require
Like
understanding their sorrows.
That's deep.
Oh, this blows your mind, doesn't it? This blows your mind. Like listening to this, it blows your mind.
Like it.
Yeah, that's where Tengai Maki II could
Oh,
really
right. Tengai Maki
shine,
II.
you know,
Yeah.
blending gameplay with themes.
Absolutely. Okay, enough about locations. Let's talk
There's a
monsters.
minecart level.
You got it.
See that?
What kind of aquatic terrors are we dealing with here?
How about a kappa?
A kappa.
Yeah,
kappa?
it's a water demon from Japanese folklore.
Wait, those little turtle frog
Yeah,
things.
kappas
The
in
very
this
same.
I
one?
thought those were like kind of goofy.
They can be, but they also have a dark side.
Oh.
Imagine
Uh-oh.
like a group of them in a swamp, eyes glowing, trying to drag you down.
Oh, maybe
Okay, that's
she's
not
the
goofy
princess.
anymore.
Right. The guide says they're surprisingly strong too.
So don't underestimate the kappas.
Definitely not.
All right, what else is swimming around in this land?
I'm
of
guessing
water?
it gets them from
Well, if
these
kappas
things.
weren't creepy enough. There's
Right,
the
these
Neurana.
sheets here.
Neurana? Never heard of it.
It's a creature with the head of a
We'll
woman
find
and
them
the body of a serpent. Long
eventually.
hair.
Okay, that's just unsettling.
It lures travelers to their deaths with its beauty and sorrowful cries.
Wait a minute. Beautiful, sorrowful woman connected to water.
Yeah.
Could this Neurana
Oh, I
be
know that
connected
monkey.
to
It's
our
Monta.
sorceress?
Now that you mention it, there's some similarities.
The mystery deepens.
It does.
He
And
was
the
in the
guide
first
doesn't
one.
really explain the sorceress's true nature.
So many possibilities.
Could be a Neurana, a human with water magic, something
Could be
else
anything.
entirely.
Whatever a new Rana, whatever
Suspense.
the
Okay,
fuck she
back
thought
to the
they
land
talking
of water
about.
itself. What else?
Oh, here's
is
an
there?
interview.
The guide mentions a hidden village, only accessible through underwater caves.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A hidden village. I
Maybe
love
if she
those.
goes
It's home to a
evil,
tribe
so-
with ancient knowledge about the balance between water and fire.
Okay, that's definitely a side quest I'm
Here we go.
doing.
Hey, hey.
Ancient
animals.
scrolls, prophecies, maybe a wise old sage. I can see it all.
And we still have to figure out how this land of water connects to the land of yin.
Right, the parallel
This is the
world.
Ox King.
Yeah, maybe an underwater portal or a spirit that guides us.
So many questions.
I know, right?
So
This
many
Tengai
questions.
Maki's II deep dive has been wild so far.
Yeah,
It
great.
has.
Adorable maps,
I'm going
creepy yokai,
insane.
beep themes, all in
Yeah.
just 2 parts.
And we're not done yet.
I'm
oh yeah,
actually
there's
insane
still one more
now.
land to explore.
The land of heaven awaits in the north.
The
I
what
can't wait.
now?
I'm already picturing like floating islands, shimmering clouds.
The what now? The Twitchamo, Kappa, the Twitchamo. Yeah, they're little frogs. That are like bald. Although they say talk shows audio that works so good, I do too. Even though I have no idea what they're talking. Yeah, I have no idea. I told you I was so high when I made this. Then I would like my brain was like, what, huh? What? But I'm excited to play the game even more now, though. Right? Doesn't this game sound awesome?
Well, hold on to that image because the land of heaven in Tengai
And look how it
Maki II
looks,
is
right?
a
The
bit
art
different.
looks nice.
Oh, how so? Okay, so Land of Heaven, I'm picturing like floating islands,
Gonna
clouds,
be fun.
angels, the whole deal.
This is gonna be a
Well,
fun
hold on
ass
to that
game.
image because the land of heaven in Tengai Maki II.
We barely
is a little
scratched
different.
Different how?
It's eerie. The guide describes it as a place of perpetual twilight.
Perpetual
Is this
twilight.
it where we are now?
That's
in
not
this
very
one?
heavenly.
Right? It's
There's a
shrouded
tree
in
or something.
shadows with celestial beings and spirits roaming around.
Okay, so more like a realm of lost souls than paradise.
It's interesting, right? Like
Ooh, look at
even
that
the
bridge.
concept of
That's
heaven
cool.
is seen through this Japanese lens.
Yeah, I get that. So
I
what
think
kind
we
of
might be in the
creatures
place
live
they're
in the
talking about
shadowy
now.
heaven?
One that stands out is the
We're in hell
Tenma.
though, not heaven.
Tenma. What's that?
It's like a celestial horse said to descend from the heavens.
Okay, so like a unicorn, but maybe a little darker.
Yeah, something like that. The guide says
Who's
they're
that elephant
incredibly
thing?
swift and powerful.
Friend or foe?
The guide doesn't say. but it
Dinosaur?
hints that they might be connected to the source.
Sorceress again. Every time we get close, it's like another layer of mystery appears.
She's everywhere and
Alien,
nowhere. It's
look.
fascinating.
It really is. Okay, so we've got
like
Twilight,
Alien.
celestial horses.
From
What
Alien,
else?
the movie.
Oh, we also
Alien.
encounter the
Am I wrong?
Tengu
The
in the
alien.
land of heaven.
Penguin. Wait, those bird-like yokai, the tricksters.
The very same. They're known for their swordsmanship and illusions.
Yeah, I've
Tengu
seen them in
are in a lot
anime.
of
They're
things,
always
yeah.
causing trouble.
You've seen them what now?
So
An
their presence in the
anime?
land of heaven.
What is this woman
suggests that things
saying?
might not be what they seem.
Maybe this heaven is just an illusion created by the
In
Tengu. That would be a
anime, she
twist.
said?
It would, wouldn't it? This game keeps you guessing.
What
It
is
really
that
does.
noise?
Okay, so what kind of
I wanna go
challenges
back. I
await
need to
us
hear
in
that
this
again.
land of heaven?
The guide
robot was so
said their
excited it
presence in the
buzzed.
land of heaven suggests that things might not be
I
what
don't
they
want to see
seem.
the ending.
Maybe
huh?
this heaven is just an illusion created by the Tengu. That would be a twist.
Maybe we
It
already
would,
passed the
wouldn't it?
ending. Already.
This game keeps
we
you
did, I
guessing.
think.
It really does.
Here's
Okay,
some
so what kind of
designs. These look
challenges
cool.
await us in this land of heaven?
The
These are
guide
the
highlights a location
Fire
called
Tribe
the
guys.
Amono Mihashira, the Pillar of Heaven.
The
A pillar
huh?
that connects the mortal world to heaven, that's got to be important.
Right. Could this be where we finally face the sorceress?
Maybe.
I think you might have got
The
some
guide
things
also
wrong, though,
mentions a
right?
celestial labyrinth guarded by spirits.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
us,
with a
Munchie
powerful
Maru,
artifact inside, one that can either restore balance or cause
That
chaos.
turtle.
Classic RPG choice, tough decisions ahead.
Definitely. But, we haven't talked about the Land of Earth yet.
Oh, you're right. We skipped over that one.
Maybe
It's
that's the
south of
princess.
the Land of Fire, described as a place of ancient power.
So,
Robot,
from
nice.
heaven back down to earth, what's it like there?
Think
fuck is
forests,
that?
mountains, hidden valleys. It's all about connection to
Yeah,
nature.
Sounds
Debe.
peaceful, but I'm sure it's not all Zen gardens and meditation.
Of course not. There's the Iten Moment, a yokai that looks like a white cloth.
A cloth yokai? How does that even work?
It wraps itself around victims and suffocates them.
Okay, that's terrifying. And what about boss
What?
battles?
Well, there's the Jishimushi, a giant
Did you-
insect that can cause earthquakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want
Right.
to fight that in a dungeon.
No kidding. It would be an epic battle.
You know, it's amazing how all these creatures,
This is an
from the
almanac
cute
or
to the
something,
creepy,
right? These
they
are just
all
like
point
words
to something
and-
deeper.
Exactly. It's about balance,
What do they call these?
interconnectedness,
These are just words.
the light and the shadow.
Yeah, Tengai Maki II isn't just a
That are
game, it's
specific
a
to this
reflection
game.
of these ideas.
It really is, and that's what makes it so compelling.
I agree, it's a journey that sticks with you.
Mhm.
Speaking
I
of
can't
journeys,
wait.
we've
This is
reached the end of
exciting.
ours.
Already,
Thank you,
I can't
robots.
believe how much we've uncovered about Tengai
Is this
Maki
not a
II
hype?
without even playing it.
It's amazing.
I'm going to do this all the time.
It really
this is so hype.
much about the world, the
Sox games, yeah.
themes, the creator's vision.
It's a testament to the power of game design and to the fascination with
Like, I know we
Japanese
saw a
folk.
bunch of stuff that, like, in a
Absolutely.
way
To
you
our
could think was
listeners, we hope this
spoiling,
deep dive
but
has
not
sparked
really.
your
I'm just
curiosity
excited
about
now to
Tengai
see all
Maki
this stuff.
II.
And about retro Japanese RPGs in general.
Yeah, maybe you'll even be
This is
inspired to try it
exciting
out
as
for
heck.
yourselves.
Until next time, keep
These
exploring,
are
keep
items.
questioning, and may your journeys be filled with wonder.
There's
And
the boat, the
discovery.
favorite
Thanks for
boat we
joining
have.
us.
All right, guys, that was fun. I'm gonna play us out, and hope you guys have a good day. We're gonna be playing Manji Maru. I don't know, tomorrow. We'll play some tomorrow after Princess Crown. Carl will play some tomorrow morning, and then eventually, when we actually beat Princess Crown, it's gonna take over as the main game, and we're gonna get to know it pretty well. Should be pretty fun. That's from the first one. That's from this one right here is Jiraiya, the first one. You saw some of that, Leafy, and some other people. That was the frog one. That was the frog one. She didn't die. The cover's holding her like that. She didn't die though. Sonali didn't die. I beat that game. She didn't die. She didn't die. Can we make a new one right now about something random? Yeah, if you got an idea what. Just to listen to one more before I leave. I could do that. If you got an idea what. Here's what I'm thinking also, Leafy. I'm thinking I give it the guidebook. I give it like the game manual or something. And then I give it the audio recording to my last stream where I played it. And then maybe I could get it to do a story summary, right? Because it would know the story. It might know it well enough. That's what I'm thinking. I want to test stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. I can definitely make one real quick though. Yeah, we just gotta think of something to put into it. We need some kind of text or audio or something we can feed it to make it talk about it. That crap. I meant to. Oh well. To play the beginning. Yeah, that could be super good. Right, exactly. I'm thinking. I've been working on that idea for a bit. I haven't got it to work yet exactly, but I haven't fed it the right, perfect things yet. I have had it summarize the stream before, which is very interesting. I might have some. Let me see. I have some notebooks here. Let's see what other ones I've done. Maybe there might be one interesting. How do I go back? What about a movie script? Do you have one? I know some were leaked and stuff. What is it? That would be cool though, maybe, yeah. That might be interesting, yeah. Can we get, let's see, somewhere we can find one like that? Production draft? I found one. Okay. I found one. I'm gonna try it. New notebook. I'm gonna use Face Off. Face Off. Yeah, I guess I can link the website. Will it work that way? Go back. I might not need to. Yeah, I think that'll work. No? Oh, that won't work. Okay, I'll add it as pasted text then. I got Face Off. Says sepia tone footage it opens with. Okay. Insert. Old bee, needle dick, stings and shit. Alright. Anything to customize about the thing, just generate it, right? You can tell it stuff now, Leafy, and people that haven't tried it. You can now direct them a little bit. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to generate it. And that can help. I've done some stuff with that. Like when I made that rule primer thing. I have, let's see. Where's this one? Pasted text, audio. What is this? Notebook. Provides text as a transcript of a meeting between Kick platform staff and some of its streamers. Oh yeah, I made a summary for that. Because I made a summary for that video that Bangleaf put up. Because somebody was asking for summaries. I made one with this. Nobody looked at it though. Because, you know, nobody checks any. Or this one. What is this? Princess Crown Adventure? No, I already listened. Wait, what? Did we listen to this? The document is a guidebook for a game called Princess Crown. Did we listen to this? I'm loading it. And I'm making the one for Face Off. I don't remember this.
Welcome to our
so long.
deep dive into a truly fascinating, I'd say, piece of gaming history.
Oh, yeah.
The Princess Crown Adventure Guidebook.
Yeah.
This Japanese guidebook
This what
is dedicated to the Sega Saturn game Princess Crown.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't just a walkthrough.
Right.
It's practically an encyclopedia for this lost world.
Well, Japanese games
Got
are
detailed character
so
breakdowns,
nice.
maps that are bursting with secrets,
Yeah.
and even a bestiary that dives deep into the lore of each creature.
Oh, okay, cool.
Think of this
That's
like
true.
a crash course in a forgotten fantasy realm.
I like it.
So,
What's remarkable about this guidebook is how it elevates the gaming experience.
Yeah.
It goes beyond just telling
Agreed.
you how to win. It really immerses you in the world of Princess Crown.
Agreed.
It encourages strategic thinking and a deeper appreciation for its mechanics.
it really does.
Yeah.
It kicks off with this captivating prologue.
Oh, yeah.
Sets the stage for a classic tale of good versus evil.
Right.
A young princess thrust into a battle for her stolen throne against this formidable
So that
demon.
part it kind of made
story
up though,
we've
right?
heard
That didn't happen.
Yeah, but
The guidebook
There's no stolen throne.
hints at a depth that goes beyond.
But a lot of the
simple
other
fairy
stuff's
tale.
right.
right from the start, you get the sense that it's more than just a hero's journey.
Yeah.
The guidebook's character introductions
Yes.
reveal these complex motivations and backstories,
As soon as the movie
suggesting
one's
that
done, we'll
choices
listen
in
to
this game might have serious consequences.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like we're introduced to Ed.
It honestly it makes a lot of sense, right? Like it can give you all the notes really quickly, and you can even now that you can ask it, you can ask it questions too, and it'll answer. Well, it can give you a reference to where it is too. It's really useful, right? That'd be amazing.
Edward,
Okay.
the princess's loyal knight.
Right?
He's not just a muscle-bound
Yeah, Edward's the knight guy.
warrior.
Yeah.
He's described as this tactical genius.
Oh,
And it hints at a combat system that demands more than just button mashing.
exactly. The guidebook reveals a combat system
Well,
that blends real-time action with pre-programmed commands for
Now
your
see this?
companion.
I don't know if they're smoking drugs or what. What are they talking about?
oh, wow.
Imagine orchestrating a battle, anticipating enemy movements,
Yeah.
setting up chain reactions of attacks
What
and
now?
abilities. It's almost like playing a real-time strategy game.
See,
within
sometimes they misunderstand like things that, because the guidebook clearly doesn't really explain the mechanics to the game, and so it kind of like they're kind of like making guesses.
action RPG.
Now, that's what I call innovative. This guidebook's making me want to dust off my old Sega Saturn and experience this for myself.
You and me
What is this thing called? A notebook. Notebook LLM.
both.
Yeah.
What's fascinating is this complex combat system might have actually been a factor.
What's this
in the
face-off
game's
thing? Oh, face-off
experience.
is done. Okay.
Remember, this was released in 19.
All right, let's listen to this. I want to hear this.
Welcome to our deep dive into the screenplay for Face Off.
Yeah.
We're going to really kind of
excited.
unpack everything, the story, the characters, and just how wild this face-swapping idea really is.
Absolutely.
Face
It's a
off.
fascinating premise.
It is.
An
is
FBI
Yoko in the
agent,
same?
you know, surgically
What?
swaps
Is
faces
it the same
with
Yoko?
a terrorist.
When it changes, will it be the
Nemesis.
same in
His
this
nemesis.
picture
It
and above
infiltrate
me?
the criminal underworld.
No, it's
Yeah,
different.
and it all starts with that opening scene, right?
Yeah.
Like this very peaceful, idyllic world.
Yeah, very idyllic, and the sepia tones.
The sepia
Sepia
tone. It's almost
tones.
like you're tricked into thinking
Exactly.
it's going to be this
Sepia
kind of
tones.
gentle story.
You're lulled into a false sense of security.
Yeah, yeah, and then suddenly,
Bam.
bam, there's the sniper scope
Right in your face.
right in your face. And we see Castor Troy targeting Archer and his son.
At the carousel, no less.
At the
Yeah,
carousel.
that did.
What a way
I
to
remember this.
really
now.
set the stage.
I can
Oh,
picture the
for
movie
this,
from this.
this rivalry, this intense rivalry.
The stakes are just so clear right from the beginning.
We-
Yeah, like we understand immediately
Yeah.
the depth of Archer's loss and how far he's willing to go
Oh, he'll go to any lengths.
to stop
Oh,
Castor.
you know what? It
Absolutely.
resets the thing when I
So
look
let's talk
over.
about these characters for a sec.
Okay.
John Archer,
Yeah.
the driven, almost
Call of Duty.
obsessive
Freak Off 6.
FBI agent.
Very obsessed.
What is driving
Need to
this
fix
guy?
that.
I think it's a
Resets it.
combination of grief
Greed.
and this thirst for justice, or
Right.
maybe even revenge.
Ooh, that's a
Maybe.
good point.
The screenplay does a great job of showing,
Yeah,
you know, that conflict he has within himself.
totally. And he's willing to bend the rules, even break them, right?
Absolutely.
Bro, what
to
if we
achieve
take
his
this
goals.
script
He will
and
stop
we
at
do our
nothing.
own face
And it
off?
makes you wonder, is he
Is that a
really
crazy idea?
good guy?
Yeah, is he?
Or is this face swap going to push him over the edge?
Right. That's the brilliance of this script.
But it's
It
Spooky
really
Ghost
blurs
and
the
Linda,
lines
and they
between-
switch faces.
between hero and villain. It makes you question your own
I don't know about that
perceptions
idea.
of good and evil.
Sweet Ghost and
there's
Linda
Castor
swap
Troy,
faces.
his nemesis. Right. He's just like the embodiment of chaos, isn't he?
He is. Absolutely.
Genius idea, think
Yeah.
so?
Castor is magnetic, cunning.
Should we
Right.
we get some people together to actually do
Yeah,
it?
and that constant smile,
Oh, that smile.
that mocking smile, it just
So menacing.
adds
That'd be
this
cool.
whole
I'd
other
do it. I'd
layer
do a
of,
table
I don't
read or
know what
something
he's
like this.
thinking, but it's bad.
It's bad news
Yeah.
for anyone who crosses
Drama
him.
control.
You never know what he's thinking, but you know it's bad news.
Exactly.
And the screenplay really emphasizes
That'd be fun
his love
though,
of
right?
chaos.
Oh, he thrives.
We could do it on
it.
Party.
It's not just about the money for him.
It's,
No, it's about
I don't
the
know if it'll
thrill.
play on
It's
YouTube.
about that thrill.
Of destruction.
About that thrill.
Pushing boundaries,
Pushing boundaries.
testing limits.
Exactly.
Now, we also can't forget Pollux Troy.
Bro,
Castor's
with
younger
AI
brother.
art, hold
Yeah,
on.
he's like, I don't know.
Bit of a wild.
Thinking about this kind of exciting, right? We could make our own versions of movies, like for real. Like we can make we wouldn't make like full scenes, but we could just make like an image of the scene, right? With our own twist on it with the AI art. And then like we do it and then like, bro, I think this is a good idea, genuinely. Just as a bit, like it'd be fun to do. It wouldn't be too hard to get the art and stuff together.
Wild card.
A wild card, like a coiled spring, you know.
Yeah, like nervous energy.
Full of nervous energy.
But
Could be
brilliant.
funny.
Oh, absolutely brilliant.
You know, his brilliance is undeniable,
Uh-huh.
but it's coupled with this volatility that makes him dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. And his loyalty to Castor, that's another layer
Oh, absolutely.
to their whole dynamic, right?
It is.
I mean,
You
I'm
can
gonna
see
feed
how
this thing
easily
on my
he can
old
be
D&D.
manipulated.
That's a great
Oh, yeah.
idea.
How much he relies on his brother.
Yeah, he really looks up to him.
He does.
Mm. Yeah, bro, you're kind of a genius on that. Why? I'm just thinking like, remember like, okay, old Shadowrun, like source books. I could feed it a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them. I could feed it a bunch of like old like source books, and they could ask it questions like about the world. Oh my goodness, that's genius, bro. Right? You could put in like all the setting books for like Shadowrun, right? And then ask it different questions like what did whatever happen, and it could search it and tell you. That's really exciting. I didn't. That's so nerdy, but yeah, that's a great idea. Hell yeah, that's a great idea, right? Yeah, it
The
is.
manipulation. Castor's pretty
What
good.
up? That's a
Oh,
good
he's a
bro.
master.
What's up,
Especially when
right?
it
We're
takes on-
listening to the AI talk about the script for Face Off. I gave it the script for Face Off.
Archer's face later on, but
Right.
before we even get there,
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm definitely gonna feed it RPG books. Yeah,
Okay.
like
what
setting
about these
stuff.
supporting
That's
characters?
really good
Yeah,
idea.
they're important.
They play a pretty crucial role, don't they?
Well, they do.
We've got Tito, Archer's loyal partner of the FBI.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Tito.
Tito.
Like the
Do
voice
you
of
remember
reason.
Tito?
Tries to ground Archer.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Tito?
Yeah, he's like, dude, what are you doing?
Exactly. Think
Dude,
about
what are you
this.
doing?
Trying to-
Who's Tito?
To keep him from going too far.
Keep him on the right
The
path.
fuck is Tito?
Yeah. But even his loyalty is tested as things get crazier.
As the stakes.
If you had the base rules, then whatever world settings you like, yeah, it could be really interesting. And you could ask it all kinds of stuff. There's some stuff it doesn't seem to totally be able to understand charts though. I've noticed that. So I don't know how much it can like do crunch so far, but it can definitely do the setting stuff. I don't know if it can totally see images either. Like when I fed it the Super Robot Guide, it was pretty good on describing the system completely. So it could describe every part of the system. But when I asked it like about like traits and things that were in charts, it didn't know where they were. So I'm not sure I can understand like
It's
charts.
Rise.
And then there's Eve,
Archer's wife.
Archer's wife. She's grappling with the loss of their son.
Right.
And now she's dealing with her husband's
But
obsession.
it might eventually be able to though.
This dangerous obsession.
with
I want to go
catchy
feed us at
Castor.
random shit. Yeah, it's worth it. It's like, it's cool. Yeah, you should.
It's a lot.
I spent a whole day. I spent like multiple mornings, like when I should have been going to bed, just like doing that. I did. I was feeding it my old VOD episodes, and that was super intriguing to me.
To deal with.
It's a lot, and it really shows you the toll it takes.
That's when I first
Yeah, on a
experimented with
family.
it. Was
On a
my
family.
own
The
episodes.
screenplay highlights her strength.
It blew my
Well,
mind.
she's a strong character.
Blew my
Resilience,
goddamn
even as
mind.
she's struggling
Totally.
to understand her husband's choices.
Right, and we can't forget.
Like hearing AI talk about your production, an episode of your thing. It's wild.
Jamie.
The teenage daughter.
You should do
Yeah,
it
going
sometime,
through
Levy,
typical
or
teenage
anybody really.
angst.
Yeah.
But it's made even worse by
Very
her dad
interesting.
being,
Absent.
I want to see it picks out any mechanics like the one did with the 85 defense, but only by module without the base rules. Yeah, it's a good question. I wonder what's in its training data. Like, does it know about D&D kind of D20 rules already? It might. It might be already enough in its training data to know about that.
distant,
Without anything else.
consumed by his work.
Consumed by this case.
So how does she fit into all of
I don't
this?
know.
Well, she unfortunately
YouTube? You
becomes
should,
a
yeah.
pawn
You should try that.
in Castor's twisted game.
Oh, that's rough.
He prays.
What I had to do to get the best read was to take the video and compress it down with like, I forget what codec I used, some kind of like really low, really small size codec, and made it like kind of low quality, and then I fed it that way. That was the best way. You can also and I also took the audio from the video and gave it that way. That works too, but it only knows the audio then. You can also give it a YouTube link, but that works. But what it's using is the auto-generated captions. It's not really trying to parse any of the rest. So the other methods will give you more. But it does work. But all you're going to get is... However, you can do... Here's something I did. You can give it the YouTube. Then you can give it the comments for the YouTube if you download them. If you use like one of those plugins, you can download the chat, and then you can feed it the chat too. That's what I did also. I fed it chat on its own sometimes, see what it said about chat. It said some wild things about chat. I don't know if you guys remember any of those. And then I also fed it like both together. There's all kinds of stuff.
Praise on her vulnerabilities.
Yeah.
Just think about like what it's actually getting, right? And then think about how to get it more. How do I go that? Download, I'm going to look at what codec and stuff I used. But you can always take the audio off if you need to as like, what would you say that with? Audacity or something? Or you can go to like one of those download YouTube sites. A lot of them let you save as MP3. They do, I think. But easiest way would be download the video. Not easiest way, but I think the most complete way would be download the video, the VOD, right? Then re-encode it in some crappy codec. I'll have to look to see what I encoded
her need
as.
for attention, affection.
It was like
right.
Some weird codec, like 3 something. I'm gonna look.
Uses it against her.
It's heartbreaking to see that.
It is.
How he exploits her trust.
Some weird
It adds
codec.
another layer of tension for sure.
Oh, for sure.
To the story, you're constantly worried.
Yeah.
About her safety, especially when she's alone with him.
It's like, don't be alone with him.
Yes, actually.
So the story
that part is fucked up.
Really
We're
kicks
talking about
into
his
high
wife.
gear at the airport.
Oh, yeah.
This big confrontation.
Huge confrontation.
Archer trying to stop Castor and Pollux.
And it is an action extravaganza.
It is.
The screenplay doesn't hold back.
No, it doesn't.
You got the Humvee chasing the jet down the runway.
Yeah.
The crash, the fight. It's all so visceral.
It's so intense.
High stakes.
But what I found really interesting was how they used that sequence to kind of build up the rivalry between Archer and Castor even more.
Absolutely.
That's like a chess match.
It is.
With every move calculated to outmaneuver the other.
Each one trying to one-up the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just mindless action.
No.
It's strategic, it's symbolic.
3GP.
The jet crashing could be seen as a metaphor
3GP
for their whole conflict.
That's a good point.
The destructive nature of it.
Yeah, the collateral damage. It's like, inevitable when these two forces collide. And even though Castor gets away,
he does.
The FBI manages to capture
I used
Pollux,
Handbrake and I just converted it to 3GP.
which is a game changer.
Big time.
Because they discover
And then
he
it
knows
was
about a
able
bomb.
to take that. I'm pretty sure.
A big
A
one.
really big one.
Capable of causing
sure.
like widespread devastation.
Oh, total devastation.
Talk about a ticking clock.
Yeah, the tension ramps up.
It goes.
We're constantly reminded of those stakes.
Yeah.
The
It takes us
potential
back.
for catastrophic loss of life.
And Archer's desperation is palpable.
Oh, you can feel it.
He needs to get information out of Pollux.
Yeah.
And he's willing to do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Which leads to the whole face-off proposal.
Yeah.
This
I
crazy
think it takes
idea
it. It finally is under 200
of surgically
megabytes. So.
giving Archer Castor's face
Here's why I converted it
to
to
infiltrate
that.
Airwalk
You can also,
prison.
like I said,
To get
pull up the
Pollux
audio.
to talk.
To get Pollux to talk.
Or you can just
tough
link it
pill
to
to
YouTube
swallow.
and let it use the
I mean,
thing
would
just
you
to
do
mess
it?
with it. The closed
I don't know.
cap, the auto
It's a
caption.
risky plan.
Risky and
Ethically ambiguous.
Just to
ethically
mess with it, and
ambiguous,
you don't want
The
to deal with all
screenplay
this shit I'm
explores
saying.
that
It does.
Archer's internal struggle. Totally.
as he's weighing those consequences.
Yeah, it made me think, what would I do?
Right.
Would I be willing to cross
Let's put
that
every.
line?
I'm going
That
to try it.
line.
Nice. I'm going to put every RPG source book in existence. This will make the ultimate RPG. I'm not sure.
To sacrifice my own identity
For the greater
Right.
good.
for the greater good. It's like, I don't know.
It's a tough one.
It's a tough one. And the screenplay doesn't give you
3
any
gold
easy
piece?
answers.
I don't know. It's some
doesn't.
codec
It just
format.
leaves you with these really uncomfortable questions
It does.
to think about.
Yeah. About the limits of our own morality.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So Archer decides to do it.
He does.
He decides to go through with the face swap.
He does. He
Face
goes
swap.
for it.
And the screenplay, it details this whole transformation.
Oh, yeah. Meticulous
The
transformation.
hair plugs,
The tat.
the tattoos,
The what
the
now?
gate training.
The way he walks.
The way he walks, it's like watching a masterclass in disguise.
It's incredible.
It is.
It highlights the commitment
Yeah.
and the attention to detail
Uh-huh.
to really become someone else.
To really become someone else.
It's not just the physical.
It's about inhabiting their identity, their mannerisms,
I think
their thoughts.
I did something else too. I'm trying to
It is.
look and
just when
see
you
everything
think,
I did.
okay, it can't get any crazier.
I fed it all
the
kinds of things. I was like a
screenplay
mad
throws this
scientist. and
massive
this other
twist
thing.
at you.
Oh, yeah.
Castor wakes up
During the procedure.
during the
I fed it all
procedure
You
kinds of things.
imagine.
and takes Archer's face for himself.
Talk about a nightmare scenario.
Oh my gosh, that scene with Hogue,
I know.
the doctor who
Oh
did
my
the
god,
swap,
that.
Yeah.
when he
I
sees
can't
Castor
imagine
without
it.
a face,
It's
Whatever
chilling.
they're talking
it's
about.
truly chilling.
It really underscores just how wrong
Yeah,
this
Yep.
whole thing can
It
go.
does.
how badly it can go wrong.
Exactly.
And now we're left with these two
You know what
men.
else you can
Living
do?
each other's lives.
You can
Living each
feed it
other's
short
lives like this
stories, like
twisted
the Linda's
mirror
thing I
image.
did.
It
Do you remember
is.
that
With
one?
each man trapped
Here, hold
in-
on. Check this out if you don't remember this. You guys remember the Linda's journal thing? I just fed it something I wrote here.
Okay,
You
so
can do this too.
get this. Today we're diving into.
This is the last one we're
well,
listening
it's
to. I
basically
think.
like a time capsule, right?
But check this out, okay? Tell me this isn't sick. You can write your own little whatever and then use it like this to do storytelling.
A woman's personal
Last
journal.
idea on
Mhm.
this.
But this isn't just, some random diary. We're talking about Linda, who ends up becoming this, like, super powerful CEO.
Powerful, yeah, and the name of her company. Brace yourself. Fascism Inc.
I know, right? And get this, the journal, it's like sprinkled with these hints about some dude. She calls him Spooky Ghost.
Oh, yeah, Spooky Ghost. He seems to be way ahead of his time.
Totally. He's talking about, like, AI companions, waifus, he called them, way back when.
Remember, this is like pre-widespread internet days, so...
Wild, right. So we're trying to figure out, was Linda's life just a crazy coincidence?
Or did these personal things, like, shape history? We're talking AI takeover level stuff.
Heavy stuff. Okay, so
I know,
the
right?
journal
Yeah.
starts. Linda's totally heartbroken. Spooky Ghost dumped her.
Yeah, the first few entries, you really feel for her. She wants a family.
But, and this is where it gets interesting, she doesn't just wallow, she takes action.
She does in a big way. She takes Spooky Ghost's marijuana growing knowledge.
Which, by the way, you never actually did, just talked about.
Right, all talk, no plants, and she turns it into
All talk, no plants.
this, like, booming business.
Almost like she's proving something,
But you see, you can do this kind of thing too, right? I wrote the journal is what I did. I wrote the journal and then I fed it to it.
Sure, it's almost defiant, taking his thing and making it her success.
Hold on, buckle up, because it gets wilder, Linda. She doesn't stop there.
No, she doesn't. She founds Fascism Inc., which, by the way, was Spooky Ghost's idea.
Yeah, like a joke, a dark one, but still.
A joke that became Linda's reality. So the question is, why?
Like, did she just get drunk on power, or is there something deeper here?
Well, if we look at the journal, around this time, she's diving deep into AI research.
Like conferences, ethics of AI companions, the whole 9 yards.
Exactly. So maybe Fascism Inc. was like a statement,
Provocative.
to like make people think about the dangers
Isn't this
of
twist
AI before it was
cool?
a mainstream.
I felt really happy with myself on this. The twist that Fascism Inc. Now, if you're not deep into the lore, you might not know how impressive this is. No, I'm just kidding. Is that not cool? The twist that Fascism Inc. is not actually... Linda didn't actually steal Face's company. She made her own company and called it Fascism Inc. because Spooky Ghost made the joke about it. Right? And he's the same guy, so it makes sense he would have thought of the same thing. She basically made Spooky Ghost version of Fascism Inc.
Extreme thing.
Remember, this was when people were just starting to worry about AI becoming a threat. Right, and then there's this other layer. Linda realizes she's not going to have kids.
Ah, yes. She's past the age, and her focus, it shifts hard onto the company.
It's like all her energy, it goes into shaping this AI future.
It does, and you have to wonder, was it like a replacement, for the family she couldn't have?
It's like this personal grief, it's all mixed up with her big ambitions.
Absolutely, and it makes you wonder, was Linda a visionary? Or was she, driven by something darker?
And did her company, with its focus on AI companions, did it play a role in, the whole AI takeover thing?
The big question, right?
Big question.
The journal keeps hinting at.
Yeah, I mean, it's all there. Personal loss and...
How do I come up with it? I have a bean who lives with wheat. Well, it started small, Levy. All the characters are based on myself, which is kind of a cheat, right? But like I ask like a question, like I wonder something, like I take myself and then I wonder like, but what if something different happened? And then I run that whole kind of thing in my head. That's how I developed Spooky Ghost. That's how Carl's kind of that too. All of them are. Faces is a different version of me. Linda in a way is too, even, not exactly, but even it's all because she basically picks up the slack for Spooky Ghost, right?
Ambition, cutting edge tech, and then bam, AI's calling the shots.
This is why historical sources like this
It just kind of tells itself. I don't know.
Answers.
It's not like a textbook. It's a life.
Listen, yours is doing good, Leafy. Don't feel bad about your story. Beanie's funny. The fact that he likes wheat and he doesn't like other beans, funny stuff. Just keep doing it. Eventually, you'll build up more and
messy
more
and
more.
complicated.
And it leaves you with more questions.
I do,
like,
yeah.
What about Spooky Ghosts?
Right.
You might have to convert it. I use Audacity. I don't know. It's like a giant WAV file by default, I think.
You see any of this coming?
Yeah,
Did you see his AI waifu ideas become reality?
Who knows?
My first
but
YouTube
that's
video,
the thing
yeah,
about
I'm down.
history. It's full of mysteries.
It is. It makes you realize.
It's 30 minutes long. Is that normal?
We're all
Sometimes.
just playing our part.
12 minutes is kind of normal, but I've seen it get up there. It depends on the book, right? What it needs to summarize. For whatever reason, it probably thinks it probably needs a lot to talk about it.
In this grand, crazy story.
We are, and sometimes those
it's not too weird.
stories...
However, you can tell it what you specifically want to, Wayne. Like, you can go, there's that customize button. You can be like, I want it to just focus on stat blocks, or I want it to describe this, you know what I mean? You can tell it. It will listen. I've got it to do pretty interesting things that way.
They collide with history in ways we can't predict.
Linda's story is definitely one for the history books, even
Isn't that
if you
sick?
don't know the full ending.
We may not.
But yeah, so I wrote a little diary and I fed it to it. That's how I made this. So, like, you know how, isn't that a cool way to do storytelling though? Like, they're commenting on it like it's a good, like it's a real thing, right? Like, instead of like, it's one step away from what I really wrote, and it's and I'm not in control of it.
Never know, but that's what keeps us digging, keeps us asking
But
questions,
I wrote
keeps
the
us
thing.
exploring.
Interesting,
And
right?
that's a wrap for today's deep
Blows
dive,
my
folks.
mind.
Keep those questions coming, and until next time, stay curious.
See, curious.
Okay, so
Yes. Yeah, look deeper in this. There goes my afternoon. I know, yeah. All right, let's listen to Leafy's one. There's 11 minutes. That's not too bad. Oh, you know what? I muted Discord. I'm downloading it. Okay. I had muted Discord so that I didn't get sounds. There you go.
All right, so
Play now.
get
There we
ready, because today we're fast traveling straight into Skyrim.
Oh, yeah.
For this deep dive, we're going to try something a little different.
Now, is this going to mention the cheese? Do we want to bet? Did you do cheese in this one? Were you obsessed with the cheese already? In the first episode, were you already obsessed with the cheese? I don't remember if that's a detail or not. Then we should bet on if there is cheese going to be mentioned.
Okay.
We're not just
I don't
reading
think so.
about the game.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to drop you right into the action.
Oh, wow.
So you can experience the
His
opening
model's
scene.
only 36 pages
like a
long, too.
brand
This will be
new
interesting.
player.
Definitely should be, yeah. I'm guessing for whatever reason, you know, it thinks it needs to explain like a lot of it, and that's why. Because it's good. The thing is designed to summarize. And so there's some criteria of, you know, what it narrows down to. And a module, I'm assuming, has, for some reason, so much that it needs, like, it assumes that it needs still, right? That's why it's so long, I would think.
It's going to get a little chaotic.
Oh, absolutely.
A little chaotic.
Even veteran players, I think. Remember
What are you able to do with the brain rot?
how
I'm curious
overwhelming
too.
those first few minutes can be?
Definitely.
But
Well, your
that's where
edited
you-
video? Is that
Okay,
the one?
I'm ready.
That's
Help
wild.
us kind of decode the chaos.
Right.
And really understand
Decode
what
the
makes
chaos.
this opening so compelling.
Let's do it. Let's see what insights we can unearth.
It's your edited version, yeah? Yeah, I remember watching it.
Okay, hit it. Wow, you're instantly transported, aren't you?
You know what we should do? Hold on. You know what we should do? We should watch it, right? We should watch it real quick. Do you still have it up, or is it broken? Do you still have it on the internet? Did you fix your account, or does it still say no videos? Did you fix it? Can we watch the video first so we have, it's short, the code? Yeah. Okay, let me find it. Or you can find it, or whatever, I'll find it. First ever playthrough. This 10 minutes video, right? This is what I'm looking for. Okay, hold on.
Well, shit.
Alright, we'll watch this, then we'll listen to the thing. So we have, everybody has context. Because I was already remembering stuff from it. So, let's rewatch it real quick.
I'm kind of excited for this. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If I had the audio, nice.
Meanwhile,
Oh, ow, ow, ow,
The
ow,
mod is
ow,
like a
ow,
non-standard
ba, ba, ba,
format.
ba,
Yeah.
ba, 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 ba,
True.
ba, ba, ba.
I am curious if it's going to mention any of this weird brain rot editing. I do. I mean, obviously it's good. I'm not crapping on it. I like it. It's very nice. But like as the AI, will it? Maybe it won't even notice it really. It'll just be sound effects, I guess, huh? Because you fed the audio.
Oh, me brothers.
But it does recognize. It does recognize that you're playing the intro here.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius,
Isn't that interesting? It knows Skyrim well enough to know this is the intro scene.
Good. Let's get this over with.
I got you. Damn elves. Damn.
Why is my quality being like
Those shit
that?
elves. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, look away.
End of the line.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Are we gonna die?
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting.
Me
for
brothers.
us.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
My name is Leafy.
Jarl of Windhelm. It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric. No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers!
There he goes.
Anyone else feel
and
like
now he's
running?
dead.
Wait.
That's some good brain rot, isn't it?
No, I don't got nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with this.
Who are you?
My name is Ify. I am a...
What did you pick?
Lizard, furry, or an elf. Vote.
Was it elf? It was
I
elf,
request
right?
that I votage.
You're an
If
elf.
you hear me now, vote in the poll, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're all bad.
Elf,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
eyebrows are terrible. Oh, here we go.
I like how that's a thing. Like, that's a thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know if a guy making it would care about that, but a girl's like, no, the eyebrows. There's tons of other things wrong with these faces and the eyebrows. I'm just saying, what would be the first thing I'd be talking about?
Except.
You are not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
Now, I like that you're playing vanilla. I like that you're playing vanilla. Now, here's my only complaint about this. I don't know what this meme is. This is the one part of the video I was like, I don't know what the joke is.
By your orders.
I don't know what the joke is still. I still don't know what the joke is. I get it's some kind of something.
I'm sorry.
Every
We'll
other
make
part,
sure
I
it remains on the top
I
of the
pretty
Somerset
much.
Isle.
But that
Follow the
part, I
captain,
don't know what that
prisoner.
is.
Fuck that guy. I don't like
I'm trying
that
to
guy.
dodge the block.
Can I kill
Uh-huh.
him?
Okay, I don't understand still.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Let me...
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero
That's the guy from Battlestar Galactica that plays the XO.
doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
I'm the only woman here and I'm scared.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos.
That's good. Editing. Yes.
Okay. What was that?
The dog's
It's
funny.
nothing. Carry on.
What was that?
Yes, General Tullius.
Dog is funny.
Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Yay!
Next, the High Elf. I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
No, not me. No, 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 no.
I don't know. How do you guys feel about this opening? Like, as a game opening? I think it was okay. I don't know. It's fine. It's not my favorite thing like this, but it was kind of cool, kind of questionable. I don't know. This part I think is handled pretty well, but as it goes on, it gets weird. Like, when you get like the tower part. Be prepared.
What do you see?
Have your cell phones charged. Have your cell phones charged.
Lovely, mate.
I wonder if it'll talk about that. Yeah, I don't know.
What the...
Yeah, this part I have found one that, bro. This part, the paint kind of comes off because you realize, if you're somebody that messes around, you realize really quickly it doesn't matter what you do here. Like, the dragon can't really kill you. I tried to get killed by the dragon in this part when I first played, and I realized I couldn't. And then that kind of made the paint, like the shine, come off a little bit for me. I tried to get killed by the dragon here. I tried. Later you can, kinda. Not at this part, though.
You're doing great.
I feel like
What the fuck?
I feel like maybe everybody's not has a sense of...
Like when you can get hit by that fire and stuff, I think. But in the other parts, you can't really die. You can't really. Nothing really hurts you. I mean, nothing really tries to.
We should keep moving. Come here.
It's very memeable
Give me-
opening, yeah.
Give me all of it.
No cheese, yeah.
Weapons.
Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving.
Oh,
However, I did like how
Hear that? Storm
like what do you call it? Visceral the combat is in this one, with the animations compared to the earlier ones. Samurai cat. There's a PlayStation or PS2 game about a cat samurai. Cat samurai. It's called Cat Samurai. Neko Samurai, I think. I think that's the name of it. Yeah, I'm gonna play that at some point. The Cat Samurai game. It's untranslated, of course. How would they translate that? But there is a Cat Samurai game. It does
take
exist.
everything you had, and now you have nothing. A hammer? Oh, that's gonna go a little bit. Should I use that instead of a sword?
Let's go.
It's heavier.
The heavy weapons are sick. They feel nice. Yeah. You like knock people back and stuff. They're nice.
Oh, what the
too.
fuck? That does damage to me?
Imperials have potions in here. We're going to... Where'd you come from?
Okay, I was gonna go the stealth way, brother, but okay. All good. Pussy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the animations.
Ooh, why?
I forgot about this. I'm not the biggest fan of those, to be honest. But oh yeah, I was saying I am a fan of playing vanilla though. People hype up the mods, like some people start the game with mods. I think it's cool to play regular. I think it is. I mean, obviously install mods when you want to, sure, but I don't know. I think it's underrated how the experience is still usually solid from a vanilla, and it's worth doing a lot of times.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell
Yeah, with the first playthrough, no mods, but I think so too.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in the same mindset. Because like mods change the experience too much. You don't really get to experience it if you start with mods. Excuse me? Okay. I ain't saying nothing. I don't know what that lockpicking was though. Alright.
Gold? Gimme. And drip?
Something.
Yeah.
Always start with mods or you play Bubsy? True.
Oh, I got a spell. I don't need no. I have everything I need right now. And that's me and my trusty dainty sword.
You ever seen that Kirby thing where it says, I want you... I want you dead, I think it says. It's all messed up. You ever seen that? It's an old meme. He's like a triangle looking thing instead of a round. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody?
Okay.
Probably not. I don't. This is a pretty
Yeah, I knew
specific
that was there.
picture I'm talking about.
Light him on fire. This guy? I feel like maybe I need him. I really don't know. He kind of yaps a lot, though. Sir yap a lot.
You know, I think it'd be cool. You haven't played like Metro or Stalker or anything yet, Leafy, have you? Right? I think watching play those would be cool.
Mr. Yaps. What's his new name? That guy's
Any of
name
those
is
kind of
Mr.
games would be
Yaps.
cool, I think. Because like watching somebody explore those kind of games is fun. That's why I like this is fun. Kinda. No? Yeah, Metro's cool, Stalker. You would definitely like the Stalker games. They're very cool. There's a new one that just came out, I think.
Get away from the rock!
I'm probably gonna try it. Probably
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Probably will. I don't know if it's good or
should
bad.
stick around to see if he comes back.
Ow, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for all my doings. Relax.
Part 2, yeah.
Hey.
The first one's good, and the third one's good. The second one you can skip in the series. Probably install like their HD mods and stuff. Probably they're pretty cool. They look pretty nice too. And then I think there's one that can like combine them or something into like one game. Stalker 1 and 3. I think that's a thing. I have to look.
Whoever told me to burn him,
Sorry too, yeah.
Oh, ow.
But yeah, Stalker is definitely one you should play at some point. That game's like, it's a memorable experience. I still remember playing Stalker. You know what I mean? Definitely one to play. And then also, yeah, Gothic 2 I mentioned to you already. That one is pretty rough around the edges, but it's the other game like by an indie studio that's this kind of game that I liked the most was Gothic 2. That company makes some other games that are cool too.
Get him, dog!
But it's really rough around the edges, but that could be funny too. Like in the Gothic games, in the games made by that company, little animals can kill you. All kinds of the game murders you by default. You have to like figure out how to not get murdered by the world. That's why it's fun. The world will murder you. It's not an easy world.
What the fuck?
But eventually you get like really strong and then it's really fun.
Hey, relax. Can I eat things?
Yeah, I hear Stalker. Yeah.
Oh, you're so dead now, mister. What the fuck is that?
That is a gross looking dog. I don't like that
How
one
can
bit.
he just come back to life?
That is how you sound kind of, this cat. When your mic is it's going over the levels and it's compressing. It is kind of like this. It's kind of like that.
Please help me.
Stalker Anomaly combines the maps. Oh, thank you, Wex. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, is that have you tried it? Is it cool? I played it. Good shit. If you like that type of game. I do like that type of game. I very much like that type of game. All three. So even from the weird team one. I played all three. I liked all of them. I did. The middle one's weird though. Like it's like a team. Like it's like ordering squad members and shit, right?
Sir, I need you to please help me, please. Get him. Can you leave me alone?
When Mike goes to shit.
Ooh,
Well, yeah, when it compresses it, yeah.
Mind yourself with that fire.
I'm glad we set that up though,
now.
because it would be hard to listen otherwise. But it's funny this way.
Burn your whole house
It's very
down?
funny.
Then what?
You are kind of loud, but in a good way. Like, I think people say like mine's too quiet. Like, that's probably true.
Hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly
Everyone
eat
be
every
deaf?
deer
Yeah, I
they're killing.
definitely. Yeah.
I really want to burn your boat, sir.
There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
What if I just...
Uh-oh. He's pissed. Uh-huh. Alright, now we can listen to the thing. Hold on, make sure I go to the right one. Yeah.
1997.
Okay.
A time when simpler, more arcade
97? Oops,
games were
oops, this is Princess Crown. Wrong one. Okay, this one? No, that's Face Off. Oh, wait, you sent me the thing. Yeah, okay, sorry. I forgot. It's this.
Yeah.
I mean, the
There we
sound
go.
design is just phenomenal. The
There we
clatter
go.
of the
I found it.
wagon, those hushed, nervous voices.
Right.
You can practically feel the chill of Skyrim in
Found
the
it.
air.
It's a classic example of environmental storytelling, right?
Right.
You're not told where you are, but you immediately feel the isolation, the harshness of this world.
Yeah.
You, the listener, are a prisoner, headed for execution in Helgen.
Isolation, there's bros next to you.
And the game doesn't waste any time in establishing that sense of dread.
No. And this whole scene is about to get turned upside down.
Uh-oh.
In the most dramatic way possible.
Oh, boy, here we go.
A dragon attack. Talk about an entrance. I think our player just learned a new word.
Do you think it knows? I don't know.
It's a brilliant use of...
We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing.
NVIDIA's rest of storytelling.
Yeah.
Throwing players
I'm
right
curious
into
to
the
see
heart
what
of
it
the action.
says.
No exposition, no tutorials, just pure adrenaline and spectacle.
There is
And for a
exposition
new
from
player, it's disorienting.
Yeah.
There is exposition. The guy talks to you about stuff
In the best way possible.
Definitely.
There
I mean,
is
this
exposition
is a theme that we
in that
see a
scene.
lot in action-heavy games these days.
But I know this is bothering, but there is exposition, bro. They smoking some crack. There is exposition. The guy rambles on at you when you're coming up.
Start with a bang to hook the player, and then fill in the details later.
Exactly.
No, there is exposition. There's tons of it during the scene too, when they're talking to each other about like they're gonna kill you and stuff. There's
Look what this says about Skyrim. It's a game that's confident
There's tons of
in its
exposition.
ability to captivate you, even before you know the rules,
Guy's
or the
smoking
story,
drugs.
or even who you are in this world.
Yeah.
I'm doing with the
Speaking
video.
of,
Video's a good idea.
We're starting
yeah.
to meet some important characters amidst all this chaos.
Okay.
There's Reloff, the
Wait,
Stormcloak
what?
rebel, who seems to be offering a chance
Wait.
to fight back against the Empire.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Of course it's better. Yeah. Give me it. Was it the same one? The video we just watched. Listen to this. Yeah. I'm on the same page. Yeah. Yes. It can, like, I don't know about parse video, but it definitely gets more when you do it that way. Yes. Listen to this. Is that sure? I got you. It definitely gets a lot more. I got it. Definitely gets a lot more. Okay, here we go.
All right, so get ready because today's deep dive is going to be something completely different.
Oh.
Yeah, we're ditching the usual articles and research papers, and instead we're diving headfirst into a video game playthrough.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's called a Let's Play, and it's basically
called
someone
a
playing
Let's
a game,
Play?
like, you know, with their commentary as they play.
I see. So we get to see how they react and what they do.
Exactly. And this Let's Play is for The Elder Scrolls v. Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim.
Yeah, have you ever played it?
I have.
It's amazing, right?
It is.
It's this huge world you can get lost in for hours.
Yeah, and
Let's
you can
play.
be whoever you want.
Yeah, a warrior or a mage or a thief.
Or even all three.
Yeah.
Or even all three.
And of course there are dragons.
Always have to have dragons.
But before we get to the dragons,
Yeah.
we're going way back to the beginning.
That's very beginning.
Character creation, those first steps, all of that.
Right from the start.
And get this player we're watching, their adventure starts with a bang. Well, more like a dragon's roar, actually.
Can you watch the music video too?
so
I
not
thought I was
exactly a
dead by
peaceful
Tyler
beginning
Craig.
then.
No, sorry.
Not at all. It all starts.
Normally I would say okay, but this is the last thing I'm doing, Guts. I'm sorry. This is the last thing I'm doing.
Starts with our player.
I appreciate though,
on a
Ryan,
prison
but I
guard, literally
gotta
on
get
their
out of here
way
at some
to
point.
execution.
Wow, that's a rough start.
Right. But the best part is how they react to all of this. Like, they're cracking jokes.
Really?
Yeah, commenting on the graphics. They even complain
Cracking
about
jokes.
a finger injury.
Like a real life injury.
Yeah, like they hurt their finger and they're
What?
talking about it while they're about to be
I don't remember this part. Did he mention your finger was hurt?
That's hilarious.
I know, right? It's this
I don't remember.
weird mix of being totally into the game and then also just detached.
It's like they're playing on two levels.
Exactly. And right away, you can tell this isn't going to
talking
be a
about?
super
They're delirious.
serious playthrough.
Right. They're not
Oh,
taking it too
not serious? What gave them away this wasn't a serious playthrough?
It's more about having fun and just letting their personality come through.
Right, what gave that away from the video?
Which I think is a big part of why Let's Plays are so popular.
Totally.
True.
But it does make you wonder what drives...
Oh, again, guys, we're going to be on Party this Friday night, Saturday morning, to stream Cobra. Cobra is a old manga with ladies in it and stuff. So I'm not allowed to stream it here. So follow me over there, and we'll be doing that Friday. And we're gonna start hanging out there for our streams that are like, you know, impromptu kind of things where we don't really want to tweak the algorithm and worry all about all the YouTube stuff. I'm gonna be on party when we do that.
That kind of play style.
Hmm.
Maybe they just want to break from, you know, real life.
Yeah, to escape for a bit.
Or maybe it's a way to deal with the stress of the game.
Oh, like because they're about to be executed.
Yeah, like that's a pretty high pressure situation.
Definitely.
It's interesting how the player's real life and the game kind
This is not with the fucking finger thing.
blend together.
Absolutely.
The finger ain't even real, bro.
So back to this execution that never actually happens.
Oh, right.
Well, that's true. It doesn't happen.
Just as the executioner is about to swing.
What is this podcast? This is a podcast on Leafy's YouTube video. We just watched the video, and now they're talking about it.
A giant dragon decides to crash the party.
Whoa, hold on. A dragon?
A dragon.
It's about the start of Skyrim.
It throws the whole town into chaos.
Video.
It wouldn't be Skyrim without some dragon-induced chaos.
I know, right? And our player's reaction, it's priceless. They go from asking, are we going to die, to yelling, let's go, in like 2 seconds.
Like it's some kind of action movie.
Exactly. And in all this craziness, the player ends up escaping the burning town.
How do they manage that?
They follow a rebel named Reloff.
What the fuck? I did not get that out of the video.
Reloff, he's with the Stormcloaks, right?
Yep. And this is one of the first big
You did kind of, but I didn't get that out of the video.
choices you make in Skyrim.
How did they get that out of the video?
Do you side with the Stormcloaks, the rebels?
Yeah, or the Imperial Legion.
I noticed the guy was there,
the forces
kind
of
of.
the Empire.
It's a tough choice.
Well, our player makes the decision pretty quickly.
Really?
Yeah, that's true.
How so?
They basically look at the Imperial captain and say, nope, F that guy, I'm going with Reloff.
Wow.
Well, they did get that part right. That did kind of happen, right?
Straight to the point.
No time for overthinking.
Let's just go with the gut.
Exactly. And this whole escape scene is also when we see our players start.
How's this podcast called? Is this is this Bans and Reported? No, it's yeah, I guess we call it whatever you want to do.
Doing some
It
classic
doesn't have a name
RPG
yet.
stuff.
I like what?
Looting.
It's on Notebook if you don't know.
They're
For
running
real.
through the town, grabbing everything they can find.
Oh, yeah.
True.
They'll love some good looting.
Weapons, armor, ingredients, you name it.
You did do
It's
that.
like they're thinking,
Leafy.
well, the world's ending. Might as well grab some free stuff.
You did loot a lot.
But it's more than just grabbing stuff. It's
You
this
did.
whole thing in RPGs about gathering
Hey,
resources.
what's up, Sino?
Like even with a dragon
We're listening to this podcast about Leafy's YouTube video.
and attacking, part of their brain is thinking,
We got 7 minutes left, and then we are turning into a pumpkin, and we'll be back tomorrow.
better grab that bucket just in case.
It's like a survival instinct. even
Did
in
you grab
video
a
game.
bucket?
It is. Okay, so they escape the dragon. They're following Reloff
The nameless podcast,
through
yeah.
the wilderness.
You'd think things would calm down a bit.
Right. Wrong.
Wrong,
They come
dummy.
face to face with another Skyrim classic.
Let me guess. A bandit.
Nope. Even better, a bear.
A bear. Oh, no.
And their reaction
Oh,
is
no.
pure gold. It's this mix of fear and trying to act tough.
Another
and
bucket attack me. Oh, right,
a lot
yeah.
of swearing.
Those bears can be scary.
They clearly weren't expecting it, and it just throws them off completely.
That's the beauty of
Was there a bear? I guess there was, right?
Yeah, you never know what's around the corner.
Exactly.
Wait.
And
then there's a
those unexpected
dog.
encounters are what make them so memorable.
And speaking of memorable
You know the hosts? Are they
encounters, after the
streamers?
bear attack,
A lot of
they meet
swearing.
a hunter in the woods.
So, yeah, what's his deal?
Yeah, no, they're our best friends.
He's all
bro.
about respecting nature.
I don't know. I don't know who they're
Not
trained on.
overhunting, keeping things balanced, you know?
A nice
It's AI, Zoo. It's AI. These are robots.
message.
And our player, being the chaotic person they are, immediately thinks
robots,
about
bro.
burning the guy's boat down.
What? Why?
They don't actually do it,
Okay.
but it's just this funny contrast.
I like how they
between
go,
hunters-
what, why? Why do they try to burn it down? And she just goes, they don't actually do it. It doesn't explain what the reasoning is because there is almost none, right? Leafy did have no reason for her reckless abandon to burn things, but that's funny.
message and our players
The
like
boat?
impulse
Yeah,
to
having a
cause
combo.
chaos.
What's up,
I love
Cyber
it. It's like they
Druid?
can't help
What's up, man? Nice to
themselves.
see you.
Exactly. And that brings us to the end of
Yeah, it's a Notebook, guys. If you've never heard of this, it is Notebook LLM and it's by Google, and you can feed it video or audio or books, and it summarizes them and can make these little
Part 1 of our deep
combo
dive
things.
into this Skyrim
This is Leafy's video. This is based on her YouTube video.
playthrough.
It's been quite a ride so far.
We've had a prisoner escape,
They're fun.
a
They are
dragon
fun to
attack,
mess with.
a bear encounter, and almost an arson incident.
And to think, this is just the beginning.
We'll be back soon to continue the adventure, so stay tuned.
Can't wait to see what happens next. So, last time,
Yeah.
we left our player with a big decision.
Huge.
Imperial Legion or the Stormcloaks?
We already know this part.
Which side to choose?
Whoa.
They went with the Stormcloak.
It seemed like they were more into the look.
The style.
You were into the look?
Yeah, not so
Interesting.
much
It's
the
pretty
politics.
wild.
That's interesting, though, right?
It is.
How games let you make these big choices.
Yeah.
Based on
Let you. They're like,
personal
I don't know if we
Totally.
should let her make any choices.
Sometimes you just gotta go with what looks cool.
And in Skyrim,
They're like, let you. Did you hear the he said, let you? He's
those
like, I don't
choices,
know. We need to
they really
rethink
matter.
this.
They do.
We need to rethink this player choice thing. We need to rethink this.
affect everything.
Yeah, who you meet, the quests you get.
Even like the fate of the whole
They have
world.
sass, yeah.
It's crazy.
So it's more than
Which,
just
yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I
It's
don't know why
about
they're
taking
roasting
part in
you.
the whole conflict.
But our player, they're more about the adventure.
Right.
Less
Well, to be fair, the video would be confusing for them, Leafy, right? Like, to be fair, they probably would do better with like a full VOD audio or something than the 10-minute hyper edited. Because it has to like fill in a lot
about
of blanks.
the politics.
So after joining the Stormcloaks,
Yeah.
More would be better, probably, right? The brain rot. Yeah, I'm just saying more. I think if you wanted to more accurately describe your stuff, you got to do like the auto from a full VOD or something.
they end up following Ray.
I'll try it. Yeah, you
Through
should.
all these caves and tunnels.
Yeah.
And then bam, they're out in the open world.
That moment.
Have you ever felt that?
Oh, yeah.
In a game? When you realize
In a game, not in real life. You ever gone outside in a game? You know that feeling of fresh air on your face in a game?
just how big it is?
It's
You
incredible.
ever feel the warm sun against your face in a game?
Whoa, I can go anywhere.
Limitless
game.
possibilities.
And what does our player
I could go
do?
anywhere in a game.
Let me guess.
You know.
Eluding.
You ever feel like you could go anywhere
barrel,
in a game?
Every chat.
So like a looting machine.
It's that RPG instinct.
Right.
Yeah, they don't
Gotta
understand
collect everything.
passion. Definitely
Be prepared for anything.
They don't
Especially in
understand his
Skyrim.
passion.
Yeah, you
sure.
never know when you'll need that extra potion.
Or 20.
Exactly. But even being prepared
Yeah.
doesn't always help.
Oh, no. What happens?
Oh, they're talking about this because that moment where you open the inventory and you start spamming potions. That's funny. Remember that? That is what they're talking about.
Dragon attack.
Again.
This time it's a full-on battle.
Whoa.
That's why
Stormcloaks
they were saying
versus
that.
Imperials.
And a dragon in the middle of it all.
It's chaos.
Pure
Yeah, yeah.
chaos.
But our player, they're still looting,
Unbelievable.
dodging arrows, weaving
They're still looting. I think that's true.
between soldiers.
And grabbing loot the whole time.
Mhm. I think that is
They're
true.
like a
I think you
master
do
of
that.
multitasking.
I know, right? So eventually the battle
I don't know if I'd say a master of multitasking though, but I do agree with them that you do seem to loot in the middle of like the other stuff. Yeah,
ends.
especially later on with the cheese stuff, the cheese bit.
Smoke clears, everyone's gone. Our player takes
You
a breath.
definitely loot all the
checks
time.
their
Cheese
inventory.
anytime you go buy it,
And
no matter
with
what's
them.
happening.
Off they go.
To explore.
The whole world
Did
is
the
waiting.
battle happen in the
That's where
video? I don't
Skyrim
know. Did
really
they
shines.
see the game? Did
Oh,
they come to
yeah.
life
Every
and
place
watched
you
it on
visit,
their own?
Yeah.
It has its own story.
It feels real.
Even the smallest village.
And our player,
What do?
well, they try to steal everything.
Of course. Of course they do.
Picking fights with chickens, haggling for jump.
Causing trouble wherever they go.
It's like their mission.
That did.
But it's fascinating to see
It is.
Picking fights with chickens.
how even those little actions.
Yeah.
they have
Chicken chaser.
consequences.
It's like a ripple effect.
Exactly. But amidst all the
They
chaos,
looked at my YouTube,
they
yeah.
find their first major
Yeah.
quest.
Picking fights with
What is
chickens.
it?
Deliver a message to the Jarl of Whiterun,
The jar.
one of the most important people
That's
in
funny.
Skyrim.
This feels big.
Chicken
It is.
Like a
attacker. That's
turning
true
point.
though. She does pick fights with
A
chickens.
chance to be a hero.
What
We're
first?
not the
What
one.
option?
How'd they know?
They gotta look their best.
For the Jarl.
Well, on that note,
Yeah.
I know you fought chickens. I remember
leave
that.
them to their fashion choices.
Okay.
And we'll pick up their story in the next part.
Welcome
Okay.
back to our Skyrim adventure.
Welcome back again. Why are you saying
It's
welcome
been wild
back?
so far.
I know, right? So last we left our
Why are you picking back up? This part's weird.
stylish hero.
Stylish.
Stylish.
They were on their way to Whiterun.
Right, to meet the Jarl.
Deliver a message, maybe save the world.
But
I'm actually freaked out. They went through all this. I don't think they did. I don't think so. But the chicken thing is funny because are you sure there's not in the video where you attack a chicken?
Bow out.
Hold on. I see you not fighting a dragon. That's true. There was no dragon
Whoever
in here.
told me to
That's
hit,
true.
whoever.
That's true. There is no dragon in here.
Then what?
Enough for all of us if you.
Is there no chicken either? Did they really hack you? They hacked you. Maybe they just know from watching this. I don't know. That is kind of wild. What did you actually feed it? How did they know? How did they know? How did they know you have problems with chickens? That's in the second episode. Now they're talking about the second part. The chicken is in my second video. How did they know? Are you sure you didn't feed them more? What did you feed it? What did you actually put in the thing? And now they are going into my third episode. They are, aren't they? How do they know?
Being good while doing it.
How do they
Always
know?
important.
But this trip to Whiterun,
Yeah.
it's where things get serious.
Oh yeah.
This is where
As
our
an
player
MP4? I
starts to
gave him the
become
first video as an
the
MP4.
dragon.
Are you sure that you're not feeding it like a longer version of it before you edit it down or something into 3 parts? Are you 90% sure that it is the final version of the video and not an earlier version that had these parts in it? No.
The
Are you sure?
Dragonborn, the legendary hero.
Exactly, the one destined to fight
I just
dragons.
downloaded it from
You'd think
YouTube.
they'd make a grand entrance.
Right.
Maybe ride in on a horse.
This is kind of wild then. I wonder how they did know about the chicken
Horse,
thing.
all heroic.
Something like that.
That is weird,
Well,
yeah.
our player decides to announce their arrival.
How?
By
Did this happen?
setting the city on fire.
Wait a second, is that in the third video?
What?
Yeah,
I think
they were
that-
practicing fire spells.
Is that in the third video? I think it is, right? Maybe I'll look at took the channel info. I just downloaded. I wonder how the hell it did this. Yeah.
Things got a little out of control.
That sounds
She does set stuff on fire. That's in the third video you're saying? Yes.
about right.
I mean,
How
they
did you
meant
know
well.
that?
It's that chaotic energy.
Right. They want to be the hero.
But they also want to see what
They
happens
downloaded you.
when
When you light things on fire.
maybe we all have a little bit of that in us.
Maybe.
It's what makes
That does
games
sound like the
this
third
so
episode, yeah.
interesting.
They let us explore those impulses.
So
That's wild.
Fireside, our player does make it to the Jarl.
Okay, good.
They do cut in like
And this
we'll be
sets
back in
a
a
whole
minute.
chain of events.
I wonder.
Leading to
Their first dragon fight.
the big moment.
I'm gonna freak
It's
out.
a test.
You know,
Their skills.
Did you link it? Hold on, stop. Did you link it to YouTube first? Like you said you added the video. Did it still have the link to the YouTube at any point when you did this?
bravery.
Well, there was a lot of screaming.
Maybe it's parsing something
running
from the
around,
YouTube.
chugging potions.
Yeah, and there's 3 cuts and 3 videos. Yeah, no, that's true.
They're
Yeah.
not exactly graceful.
But they did it.
They defeated the dragon.
Which, honestly,
And the dragon ain't part of this. That's part of the
is
later
impressive.
It is. It makes them the dragonborn for real.
They faced their fear.
And they got some awesome loot.
Right. Gotta love the loot.
But it's more than just the loot.
What do you mean?
It's about
What?
overcoming challenges.
Yeah, pushing yourself.
And realizing what you're capable of.
Listen, Leafy.
And from here on
It's about
out,
pushing
the
yourself, and you did
adventure
it.
really takes off.
They
Okay.
explore all sorts of places.
Ancient ruins, dangerous.
Now, freak me out is if they bring up like anything from a later one, now, like
Dungeons.
the regular VOD or
And
something.
through it all.
That humor and chaos.
Oh,
It
nice,
never goes
yeah.
away.
It makes the whole journey unforgettable.
So, as we wrap
I'm curious
things up,
how this
what
happened.
kind
though,
of
too.
Skyrim player would you be?
Warrior, mage, thief.
Or maybe something totally different.
The choice is yours.
That's the beauty of it.
It's your story to tell.
Weird.
Maybe you'll even set some things on fire.
But let's keep it virtual, shall we?
Right, no real life arson.
Here,
So thanks for joining
Leafy,
us on this deep dive into Skyrim.
send me a screenshot
Until next time,
of this,
keep
of the
exploring, keep
sources.
playing Baba.
Let me let me see to be sure. Hold on, look. Send me a screenshot of the sources on the side. This kind of scene. Send me a screenshot of the sources. Let me see. Maybe there's something you're not. Maybe is it just the one video, or is there multiple sources that are left over? Is what I'm wondering. That's actually kind of scary. It is scary. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm curious. That's why I want to see what you have in there exactly. I understand you put the video in there, but I wonder, like, I don't know. Let's see if there's anything I can figure out. Oh, it is just the one that you downloaded. Huh. 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 That's wild. Is it? Huh. That is wild. Is there any way you downloaded a playlist on accident? I don't. Do you have a playlist of these three? Hold on. Checking. I don't think you do. I don't think you have any playlists. Shorts, live post. No, yeah, you don't. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I wonder. That is kind of. I'm pretty curious about that now. How the hell did it do that? Now, it didn't have that many details from the other parts, though. It mentioned the chicken, and it mentioned the dragon fight, and setting the town on fire. Mentioned that. Oh, part 3 was the chicken. Maybe I could just infer that you would fight a chicken. Alright, let me play a song and we'll play you out of here, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good day. There's no way for me to host, or I would. But go to Legit Streamers Network, and if you're looking for something to watch, go here and find something, please. Eventually we're going to have YouTube on there, so I'll eventually be able to just say go back to the LSN, but not yet. But go ahead, go there, and I do go live like right before I go live on YouTube to give people the notification. I think that is a good idea. I have been doing that. I did that today and yesterday. Stalker 2, I think I might play. I think I might play that game myself. I think I might. Alright, let me play a song. Out of here. Thank you guys for your time. Thank you guys for your time. It's been fun. Go to Legit Streamers to watch somebody tomorrow. We got more Princess Crown, and we'll play a little bit of Manji Maru in the morning. Carl play a little bit of Manji Maru. Then Thursday night we've got Face will be back, and we'll do some more story. And Friday we'll be on Party, and we'll be playing Cobra. Thursday I think we might do Let's Try a Game for the second half. Maybe. That sounds like not a bad idea, right? We'll do Thursday to give it something fun. We'll do regular Thursday. We'll play Princess Crown for a while with Face, and then we'll do Let's Try a Game at the end. And then Friday we'll do Cobra. Saturday Super Robot Wars. That's the schedule this week. And then maybe bonus something on Party on the weekend. I'm not totally sure, but that's the schedule. Well, thank you guys. Play this. What's a good visualizer to end on? Oh yeah, I gotta clean this stuff out. Gotta make it a lot less scenes here. A good getting out of here one. Oh, I have too many of these, huh? Still says kick in the background. What's this one?
Akira, you will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life.
It says LSN now.
Meet a hater do better than
shown me every day who you are. Well, they want to come on, some of them want to come on and offend me. But you gotta see what's up with Goggins. You gotta see what's up with him. Must see TV. So you gotta watch it. So that's amazing. I don't know who the fuck you are. Never will. Because you haven't done enough for me to take notice. But you know who the fuck I am. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. So that alone gives me a lot of power every day, but that's what people gotta understand. These haters, they know who you are, but you don't know them. There's a reason behind that. You've done something amazing. They've done nothing. They've done nothing. They've done nothing. Period. Which is probably why they fucking hate your ass. That's right. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life meet a hater do better than you. You will never in life